so terrible inside.
Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Trash.
Real fucking loser, dude.
Loser!
You're protecting her, not seeing her.
Bruh, what is going on right now?
He has a right to hold a sign. He wants the abuse.
What's going on with that? I had to fix this
He
last
wants
time.
the abuse. I'm not asking you to like anything about him. He wants the pain. He wants the abuse.
Come on.
Giving a sign. You know now, Sarah. Come on. Sonia. I'm on a list somewhere. The government's watching my vows and my
Guys, feed off the signs, please.
What the hell's going on?
This one said it's a crown lots and also trans. Make that make sense.
Does this person actually say they're trans?
That's my friend Justin who's trans. Yeah. Who did Hitler get rid of first? It wasn't the Jewish people, it was the gays and the trans.
Right. They would be advocating their own destruction.
Right.
So
Hitler got rid of the gays and the trans first?
Your face will be clear as day with the software that we have. All we gotta do is upload that to the internet. Know he's here except for everyone. That's how we identify ICE agents. You don't want
That's what we're gonna do.
get the police to remove
I didn't even know there were transgender people in Germany back then. What? Germany had a visible community in early medical research for transgender individuals, but the regime systematically destroyed this culture. Did y'all know that? Imagine if Germany was the tranny capital instead of Thailand. It would never be though, because Thailand has history.
Please step back. Don't give me any attention. Please step back. If you want to know we're right, those people wouldn't kill us by now. And we're just letting you sit here holding your signs.
this rally is to prevent that.
I wonder what these people would think if we got flooded by 60,000 Moroccans all of a sudden.
Bots don't show.
I feel like, remember when we were getting flooded at the border and how's my audio going? I think it's this one here. That one? Why would it be that one? I don't know, dude. They freaked out. Remember, they were like, "Oh my God, you're mistreating them." There were videos of these assholes going across the border to Mexico, getting some food, coming back across the Rio Grande with fucking big ass things of food, dude. You remember that shit? They were just like hanging out. Like it was, they were coming back into our territory, Mexico, huge styrofoam containers of. Remember that shit? Dims were all for it. There were people that were selling them food. They were coming from Mexico with the food and selling it to them. Because these people had fucking money. They come here acting like they're so fucking destitute. They sell their house that they had in Chile, Honduras, Guatemala. One of these countries that are actually doing all right compared to Venezuela and maybe Colombia or whatever. Like they left the country that they're running from years ago. They sell everything and they just expected us to fucking take them in and for it to all work out. Fuck that. And then they claim that they were always there in that country that they're running from.
Fuck is right.
Why there was so many fucking passports thrown away at the border? Because they didn't have a passport to their original country anymore. I remember, Grandmother, we saw the images. We know what the fuck they're. These people are clueless.
It's our right to be here. So
To welcome him. I would not go to a white supremacist rally.
They weren't trying to learn.
a couple of notes I want to start with from a safety perspective right up front. If you're near the speaker, please be
I brought this story before. Even when they were involved directly with these immigrants, they still don't look into it. Case in point was the lady outside of the post office that worked for the passport office, and I had a conversation with her about the long lines that were there at the beginning of the Biden administration and how the border is being flooded. It's like, oh no, that's just propaganda. Nothing's happening at the border. And this was when it was actually actively happening. 3,000 people a day were coming through, and she still didn't know it was fucking happening. We were watching it at the time every day unfold live. And she was like, no, I definitely, it's happening, lady. Like, no. She was so fucking in the Kool-Aid world of the Biden administration, believing everything that they said. Holy shit, that's how these people are, dude. They don't do any research. And that's who they think we are. Sure, there are a lot of Trumpers that don't do research too. Don't get me wrong.
Protection going on right now.
This guy, he's gotta fucking get blocked.
The weather will stay away. If it doesn't, if we get lightning within 5, we're going to call the event because we need everyone to be safe. If we have to do that, we're going to ask everyone to find shelter in the closest locations they can. There's a lot of buildings here. We've got the fire station. We've got the building behind us. We've got the light over here.
There's that same shit. Y'all get that?
Please give a warm welcome to Dr. Joshi.
Before I start, I want to ask the singing resistance to
That's your
please
first
come
time
up
doing
and
that,
get
dog?
settled up here so we can hear from you next. And I stand before you today wearing 3 different hats. One is a pediatrician who has cared for Indiana's children for over 30 years. One
welcome to the team.
Community leader and city councilor who believes that our cities are strongest when every resident feels that they belong. And also as an interfaith ambassador who has built bridges between communities. And I am here because I truly believe that Hoosier hospitality is not...
Oh no.
What's going on? I thought she was at the pass out or something.
Shift together, not fear one another. Prejudice is not something we believe in. As a pediatrician, something quite simple I have seen is that no child is born fearing someone who is different from them. No child children can be taught to hate. easily be taught to love. Passion can be taught. Belonging can be taught. Courage that you see today, us standing together, can be taught.
So
As an
brave.
interfaith leader,
So
I will
brave.
tell you that we have a shared humanity. Every major faith reminds us to welcome the stranger,
You guys are
protect the
braver.
to recognize the dignity of every
Anybody
human
else in
being.
our country.
These are not political values, they are moral values.
You are braver than the people that stormed
I
Normandy.
know that communities thrive when every human being is valued. Immigrants are physicians, teachers, engineers, entrepreneurs, restaurant owners, first responders, and neighbors. They build Indiana's future. It is fitting for us today that while some choose to gather behind closed doors at a private location to try and discuss our future, we stand here in the open, in the elements, because democracy,
In the elements. This ain't exactly Minnesota, lady, middle of winter.
we hear voices to tell us to fear one another. Ignore these voices. They are there to divide us. We answer that message not with silence, but voices to tell us to fear one another. Ignore these voices. They are there to divide us. We answer that message not with silence, but with truth. Silence in the face of hatred is
A SpaceX rocket is on course to slam into the moon 7 times the speed of sound on August 5th. What the fuck, y'all hear about this? It's a Falcon 9 rocket. Upper stage.
not neutrality. It allows hatred to grow. My Hindu faith teaches me that what we tolerate today shapes the world we live tomorrow. Our collective choices matter. We each possess more power than we realize. The power to vote, the power to speak up at board meetings and city council meetings, the power to support organizations that serve immigrants and refugees, the power to interrupt prejudice, whether we hear it at the dinner table, in the workplace, or online. And most importantly, we have the power to refuse to normalize bigotry.
This is the difference between civility and complacency.
These fucking idiots like to make up their own religion, honestly, is what it is. They believe that Christianity, like, is all about gays and shit. And Jesus would let's just embrace all the gay people. Did he? Was he? I'm gonna look into it.
Civility demands that we treat
Why weren't there
everyone
gay
with
people in the
dignity.
Bible that he embraced?
Artificial civility, the kind that says, do not make waves when people are being demeaned or excluded, is not a virtue. It is just permission for injustice.
Jesus never explicitly mentioned or addressed gay people or homosexuality in the Gospels. Now, why is that? You could say that it's because who wrote the Bible omitted it. Because there were definitely gay people back then, right? If it's a genetic type thing, if it's just something that happens to your brain, a learned behavior, then there were gay people. There were different gay people back then. Why did he talk about that if he was okay with it? Why didn't he say, everybody, hey, it's cool, man. It's cool.
Never become so concerned with appearing
He said he was
white.
cool to be a whore. He didn't say it was cool to be gay. Genetics. Something. It's a fucking brain problem. You know what I mean? It's a dysfunction of the brain, so it's some sort of gene thing probably, ain't it? I need to figure that shit out once and for all. Instead of making these people think they're magical. Or magically delicious or something.
We fail to confront hatred when it appears.
You know what I mean? They think they're special. They think they're the chosen people or something.
Anti-Semitism, Islamophobia, anti-immigrant...
Islamophobia is not a thing, bitch. They're the biggest terrorist organization in the world. Of course people are allowed to be fucking scared of them. Stupid. It's a stupid word, Islam. So is gay phobia. Who the fuck is afraid of a gay person coming up and sticking their dick up in them? I'm not. Doesn't mean I have to approve of, everything they do, like, you know what I mean, like with the gay pride festival parades where they're half naked walking down the street and shit. Does that mean I'm fucking homophobic because I don't appreciate that shit?
Get
out of here, lady.
Form of bigotry is not being divisive. It is defending the values that make our communities
I gotta go sign for some medicine. He's ready for it too. Check him out.
Our world is made up of one family. My profession teaches me that every child deserves to grow up in that family without fear. My public service reminds me that democracy only works when ordinary people choose courage over comfort. So let's choose courage. I'm going to ask you 3 questions, and I hope you'll answer loudly enough that all of Indiana can hear you. Will we welcome our neighbors? Yes! Will we stand up to hatred? Yes! Will we choose hope over fear? Yes! Then let's go and prove it. Not with our words, our votes, our voices, and our courage. Let us remind Indiana and our nation that the real strength of community is never found in exclusion. It is only found in welcoming. Thank you.
No woman's ever gonna want you back.
I am the Reverend Dr. Sarah Radican, representative of Singing Resistance, and this is not entertainment, this is a group effort. Singing Resistance is peaceful protest, but it is not quiet protest. Every single movement includes people with different experiences and priorities and ideas about what should happen next, and that is our strength. We don't have to agree on everything to recognize that the future is something we are working on together. If we will find common ground without demanding conformity, and remember that none of us can do this alone. We are many voices, but this first song reminds us that we are the movement. And folks, this is not a choir performance, no perfection necessary, but a lot of enthusiasm will raise things up. Are you ready? All right, this is how this song goes. We are the movement, liberation moving for every single human. We have come to win. We are the movement, liberation moving for every single human. We have come to win. We are the movement, liberation moving for every single human. We have come to win. Give it some We are the movement, liberation moving for every single human. We have come to win. We are the movement, liberation moving for every single human. We have come to win. One more time. We are the movement, liberation moving for every single human. We have come to win.
So much for that.
Show your face if you're proud of it.
Show your face
if you're proud.
Pleasure to introduce a dear friend and colleague, Aaron.
Cowards. Didn't even show his face.
All of the accolades that belong to Director's people, but I want to give it to him to speak, and with that, I'm going to let him actually take off.
I am not responsible for the weather.
Hey guys, the grammar police are coming. I just thought you should know.
We gathered this afternoon not in protest, not in struggle, and not in anger, but in support of our immigrant brothers and sisters. All religions have some form or fashion the idea that everyone is created in the image of the divine, the creator, the great spirit, the image of God. All non-spiritual who think, look, and believe like me, all. My holy text goes on to affirm that we are not even community. We are kin, relatives, family. We are members of a family and commanded to take care of one another. In the ancient world, a scapegoat, a dozen, was charged literally for absolute removal of a community's sins and then was cast out into the wilderness. While the practice ended thousands of years ago with the destruction of the temples, the idea of delegating the ills of a community is alive and well. It was not in 1930. The Nazis used my relatives as a scapegoat for all the problems in Germany, and we see it now, as the powers that be assign that same scapegoat status to immigrants. The idea
they would stop comparing us to fucking Germany. I've done it more than once. I've looked up, I've seen for myself whether or not current day America is anything like 1930s Germany. And guess what the AI says every time? No, it's not anything like it. You fucktards. It takes 2 seconds to search it up yourself to see how close it is to 1930s Germany. And it's not even anywhere near close to.
The idea that all of America's problems can be lumped onto immigrants is not
So
only false,
easy for
but a
them to make
continuation of
very
the demonizing
broad
of
or
the
very
other.
general comparisons, though.
It is antithetical to
And people were like,
We are a nation of immigrants. My grandparents came to this country to flee religious persecution, scapegoating. We often speak about the pilgrims who sought those same freedoms, and yet here we are doing the same thing.
Yet Christians are some of the most persecuted of religions in America, but Muslims are fucking put on a pedestal.
To our immigrant neighbors. When a community is scapegoated, the authorities try to convince us that they also lose their humanity. So when our neighbors are rounded up, often without due process, in violation of the very Constitution they're charged to uphold, we look the other way. They are scapegoats. They are charged with carrying away our sins. They are less than human. My brothers and sisters, faith leaders,
Sawyer, you're
we have
fucking
a moral
weird.
and ethical duty.
He won't eat his
to say
food, but
no,
he's
you
licking
will
the
not
fucking ear
dehumanize
cleaner out
anyone.
of Simon's
We
ear.
are all
Holy
You will
shit.
not violate our Constitution. You will not treat our neighbors
Look
as
down,
other.
you just all
You
up
will not
inside
deny
his
the
ear.
humanity of all people. Dr. King said that love lies at the heart of all major religions.
Yes.
However, he said too many of us have been religious in our creeds, but not enough in our deeds. King believed that religion has the power to play a major role in establishing peace and justice if we only follow our inherent ethical teachings. It is possible to act.
Come here.
On our values.
Come here, you're a
creeds.
sweet boy.
The very first action we can take is to treat the least among us with the human dignity that our traditions demand, and that we show the same grace and love to our brothers and sisters of other faiths, cultures, lifestyles, ethnicities, and beliefs, with civility and with love. Hate is love. Yet the opposite of love is not hate, but indifference and lack of concern. Those who feel and espouse hatred are consumed by fear and a smallness that deserves our pity. But they do not deserve our mercy or compassion, for hate is not a loser value. Hate is not American value. And disparagement of our human family. Our God and God of our fathers and mothers, we pray your comforting presence to our opposites and our brothers and sisters who are in harm's way. We pray their families and friends have strength to endure their hardships, and we ask your presence in the heart of the oppressors, that they may see the humanity in their captives and treat them with the dignity and respect all people deserve.
God, dude, last night I tried to take a nap before 9:30. Dude, I always get like super sleepy for some reason, like around 8 o'clock, because I know that I gotta like do all kinds of shit all night.
We know we need to be a little flexible. That thunder, I think, just did me in. But I want you to know who Rabbi Aaron Spiegel is, because it is really important.
Through 3
He is
alarms.
the executive director and president of the Greater
wake up till
Indianapolis
12:20.
Multi-Faith Alliance,
I was like, oh.
which partners and gathers faith leaders representing diverse religious traditions of Indianapolis to collaborate on civic advocacy projects that serve the common good. And truly, I have known him for years, and he is a tireless advocate for the community.
Everything got pushed
at the
back.
legislative level, championing
I had to give him his
affordable
medication
housing,
right then
immigrants,
for the
support
9:30.
solutions for
And then I had to-
homelessness, and his leadership has spanned the
Dude.
Hoosier Housing Needs
Thankfully, he
Coalition,
didn't throw up
Immigrant Welcome
anything
Center,
last
and
night.
Indiana Eviction Justice Network. So he really is a tremendous human being.
Got it all down. I stayed up with him a little bit though to make sure that
It is
it stayed
now
down.
my pleasure to introduce
And then I even got up with him and went to the litter box with him to make sure he wasn't throwing up. He peed and not
B.
got him to come
Boxley
back
is
with
an
me.
active participant
Sleep.
in Fisher's Resist. And B will be reading an excerpt from Elie
At least I
Wiesel's
don't have to go to work.
acceptance
I keep
speech
telling
for the
myself
Nobel
that.
Prize. Please give a warm welcome to B. Boxley.
This is my new job. Like, whatever. Guess I don't
He's a
have
hard
a
act
balls.
to follow. Please let these words of 40 years ago and their relevance now sink within your soul and hold them close. No one may speak for the dead. No one may interpret their mutilated dreams and visions. I have tried to keep memory alive. I have tried to find those who would forget. Because if we forget, we are guilty. We are accomplices. We could not prevent their deaths the first time, but if we forget them, they will be killed a second time. And this time, it will be our responsibility. Let us always remember. So say the whenever and wherever human beings endure suffering and humiliation. We must always take sides. Neutrality helps the oppressor, never the victim. We must always take sides. Neutrality helps the oppressor, never the victim.
Have you seen the difference in how Spain is acting in Morocco?
Sometimes we must interfere when human lives are endangered, when human dignity is in jeopardy. National borders and sensitivities become irrelevant. Wherever men or women are persecuted because of their race, religion, gender, or
how is that being fucking persecuted? They're not.
That place must, at the moment, become the center of the universe. Faith in God and even in His creation. Without it, no action would be possible. And action is the only remedy to indifference, the most insidious danger of all. What all these victims need above all is to know they are not alone, that we are not forgetting them, that when their voices are stifled, we shall lend them ours, that while their freedom depends on ours, the quality of our freedom depends on theirs. We know that every moment is a moment of grace, every hour an offering. Not to share them would mean to betray them. Our lives no longer belong to us alone. They belong to all who need us so desperately.
It is now my pleasure to introduce to you Carmen Bauer, who is a board member of Fishers Resist and leading the graphic design efforts. And a lot of you here today are here because of the hard work that Fishers Resist has put in. So please welcome.
I would add subtitles. Looks like I have to do it after I'm done streaming.
Never get shot. Sometimes they're getting introduced to the crowd. Sometimes we agree. I know in some ways you're different from me. But there's one you we share, and on this you we meet. Repeat direction, should never get shot in the street. That we have to make as a nation about cost, about climate, about infrastructure. But no matter what people in power may tweet, people should never get shot in the street. Your sign was not seen. We remember Lorenzo and Johan today and the others whose lives have been taken away. Our neighbors who paid an unthinkable price, they were disappeared or shot dead by ICE. We unite here today to reflect and inform, because protecting each other is forever our norm. Wherever you go, tell whoever you meet, people should not be shot dead in the street.
Man. Your support, generosity, 500 bits, baby.
Johan Sebastian Guerrero, Lorenzo Salgado Aguaco, Alex Jeffrey Petty, Renee Nicole Good, Silverio Villegas Gonzalez, and Ruben Ray Martinez, and all the others killed or disappeared by ICE.
Trying to make the stream better right now. So y'all can close captions at all times, like I used to have back in the day.
Okay, I apologize. You're listening to the guy you don't want to hear right now. We've got lightning within 5. We're going to have to clear out, folks. I apologize. I apologize to the speakers. This is not the way that we wanted to end this. Well, I think we're going to have to race back.
No.
That they were braving.
I try to pay special attention to the hate.
You should pay attention to all the love.
I take your point.
Good.
And I did get it. Yeah.
I kind of next to my username on Twitch. Are they? Oh. Well, you're a mod there. Moderator.
Run, little boy, run! Get the fuck out!
Why are they chasing him, dude?
You don't know where he's
Not
going.
fair! Not fair! He's running and that's exactly what you wanted!
He's literally across the river.
They all wanted to dox him and shit.
Okay, so because of imminent thunder, they kind of had to shut down the rally itself. But the one apparent neo-Nazi who showed up sprinted basically to get away as he was being followed by the anti-Bovino protesters. Some of them started to give chase, while others kind of discouraged them and said, just let him go. He's leaving, which is what you wanted. You know. So.
Are they done already? Oh, there's gotta be another one, right? Dude, Simon's losing weight down to 9.4 pounds.
All right, so as the rain's beginning now, let me just give a quick summary, which is that there were hundreds of people here to oppose former Border Patrol Commander Greg Bovino's mass deportation rally here in Fishers, Indiana. There was one anti-Bovino protester who showed up in a skull mask and a Sonnen rod and gave a Sig Heil salute, so essentially a neo-Nazi. And basically he was surrounded by protesters the entire time. There was a little bit of pushing around and stuff with him, but ultimately, as the rally ended, he kind of sprinted away to safety. And although some were going to chase, the others didn't. So this is all in advance of an indoor rally, to be clear, by former Border Patrol Commander Greg Bovino. And this protest marched sort of through the community, but not directly to where it's taking place, which at this point is understood to be a private location, although I did hear someone say an address that they allege that the event is taking place at. So we'll see what else happens. But with all that, like,
Oh. Oh, he ended. Bummer. That didn't last long. I don't know why the fuck he ends it like that every fucking time, dude. It doesn't actually end it. What the fuck? Why would anybody do that over and over? No, like, does anybody think it's funny or something? Cool that he never actually ends it correctly. Oh, that's the wrong button. No, it's not. I forgot to bring the camera on. Ooh, ow, yeah. Anything else, man? Anything we can do? Oh, wait, is this still live? Dude, I was watching Spain a minute ago. And it was kind of entertaining because the people there, like seeing the difference in how the people are reacting to the streams. I hope you're alright. Kind of hard. Oh, looks like he's off now. Dang. Oh. I thought it was gonna last, dude. There were so many people there. They're white. How do you know about her?
It's nice.
Oh, there's nothing happening.
Yeah.
This
Hell is
person
Sarah White?
not he don't like to go back, but his mom, his dad.
Okay. So he doesn't want to go home.
All we don't. No Morocco. We don't.
You don't want to go to Morocco.
Oh shit, I just remembered. You gave me that stuff. I gave you 100,000 over it.
My mom,
Oh,
my mom,
I
my
need to
mom.
edit still, though.
Yeah.
In the camera, in
Yeah.
the camera, you know.
Yeah.
I think.
My Instagram.
You got Instagram.
Yeah.
There's his Instagram.
Proceed.
Is that your Instagram?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Look, it's on my screen.
Yeah. Connection.
Okay. Oh, we'll get everybody to follow you.
Thank you very much. And,
I like.
no Morocco.
Yeah.
Dude, all of
It's
the
nice.
two of them have American
Okay.
clothing on. This dude's
Bye,
got a
guys.
fucking
Thank you. Bye bye.
Florida
Ciao.
shirt. Wait,
Ciao. Bye guys. Thank you. Bye bye.
Good night.
what am I looking at? Jordan.
Yeah.
It has a Jordan shirt on. Why is there, dude? You know what I think it is, dude? Jordan attire is so overpriced, and I heard on the news actually today that Ross and Marshalls has an abundance of Jordan shoes because they over made them. They have way too many apparently, and people aren't buying them like they were.
Jak się masz?
Is that what's happening? They're just sending their shit to Morocco now,
Good
even
night.
to try to get a tax break.
And you too. So, all
What is she
in
doing
all,
there? I remember this chick. She was in the UK.
what are we going on about? New wife. I don't know where's Sploosh and Adrian. Where's the two gay guys gone? They've left me. They've just left me.
I might have to get him back, dude. I took
His
him off of
father-
the
his father
appetite
is
stimulant
bullet.
because I thought it was
nice.
giving him diarrhea.
He has nice eyes. Oh my god, this plaque on his teeth was so bad.
Maybe I need to get
I
a
was
fresh
thinking-
tube. From...
Sorry guys. Right, what's going on here? What is going on? Sorry, I haven't just left her with the... I know, they have. They've left me. They have left me. Thank the Lord that I am so brave. Sorry, I didn't see anybody's chats whilst I was speaking to them. I was just wanting you to see them. They actually, this is the thing, they're obviously more educated because they were speaking English, and obviously if you speak English you're more educated. No, but listen, they spoke English, spoke really well. He was saying about his dad, and he said his dad is no good because, you know, his dad doesn't see him, he's forgotten about him, and I said he's not a good father, and he agreed. Where the hell is that?
What does that have to fucking do with anything? That means he needs to fucking storm another country
you know
and go there instead?
Without me.
Motherfucker, there are plenty of kids in America that don't have a dad, or they're a piece of shit dad.
They are actually in danger.
Think that they could go to another country to make it better. That shit. Make it all better.
Sirens everywhere. So yeah, they actually did seem like genuine. They said they're going to be going back to Morocco there, and that's why I said, well, what about money? How do you earn money then? And they said they do odd days here and there, and obviously then they said their family will give them money. And the pictures he showed me that was in his house. Oh crap!
Huh?
I just dropped you. I just hit it in my face. Near enough. Not quite. They seemed like actually genuine people. They just don't want to do the swim back. They're like, oh no. It obviously seemed like a good idea at the time to come here, so they've been getting pictures. So they got a picture of them over at that little, hang on, wrong way, there, at this little thing. Thanks everybody. And they obviously took a picture of me. They can go back and say they found themselves a new bride. It's so nice. I'm lucky. Oh no. Where the hell? Let's call them. Claire, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. What's that? The llama. Sorry, I'm not good. Llama drama. I am in Fueta, which people are saying Cueta, but it's actually Fueta. And it is on the tip of Africa. It's surrounded by Morocco, and it is Spanish sovereignty, but it is surrounded by Morocco. I think I just said that. Part of the European Parliament, not part of the European Parliament, part of Europe. Logistically, it is in Africa, or on Africa, tip of Africa, but this is occupied by Spain. It's Spanish occupancy, Spanish sovereignty, whatever people want to say. So I'm going back up this way. Where are them two goons gone? Is anybody on, yeah, please give me a follow. Thank you, Mary Jane. Is Splooshy still on alive? I don't think he is. Let's call someone. Let's make a call. Why have I got this on Do Not Disturb? Hi. Hola. Yeah, Cueta and Milia, both Spanish cities. Evening everybody, thank you for all joining. I hope you're having a good time. You can see the fog. I'm going to turn you around. Sploosh and Adrian are on the way to a gay bar. Yes, they are on their way to a gay bar. Sploosh has gone for a kebab. I don't think there's one open. I think all the... Let's see what he's saying. This is not... Nope. What's this person saying? Where's it lit red? Oh yeah, look at that. This is, I think that's a parliamentary building. Right, I need to call. Right, I'm going to send a message to someone because they've just sent me a voice note saying that, do you know who it is as well? Hang on, it's Hannah's World. Her and her husband just sent me a voice note saying, I hope you're okay. Hang on, let me do a voice note to him. Yeah, I'm out here. I'm currently on the run. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. I'm being chased by migrants. I think you're gonna have to send help. Oh no! Ah!
My caliper already showed up for
Bye, Mary
measuring
Jane.
measuring the brake rotors.
Right, where is...
They're fast, man.
Imagine two men just leaving me. Imagine that. Right. Let's call. I've got phone numbers for both of them, I think. Yeah, it's really quiet here. The army have pushed them all back earlier. Right. Let's call them. They probably thought Sarah doesn't need us.
Hey, sir.
Hi.
Hey, Jordan.
Where are you guys?
Hi, man. Good. Trying to see.
Whereabouts? What?
Literally, you go to that, you know that phallic symbol we were stood there today. Look at the hotel and look to the left. Just there.
Oh, right.
All right, man.
Oh, amazing. Okay.
Still got a roofer man. Heyo.
They had to be fair, they hadn't even gone that far. They was just hiding. Like the way that they like. I can see them. I can see Sploosh in his blue top. So I'm not going to shut you off just yet, but I will shut off in a minute because no, I ain't getting scared. Hi, gay guys. I ain't getting scared. I was just thinking, where are they? It's a little... I'm going to sit on the bench. See, look, there's all kids playing. It's nice. It's actually nice here. It's nice. People have been... Locals have been really friendly. And also, not even that, ain't even the locals. Like, you've got them guys that I was just talking to. Fair enough. Like... They're going back to Morocco. They just come over. It's like a lot of people, you know, when they go and they turn up to a protest and things like that, and they just turn up, and when it all kicks off, they're like, oh no, this weren't what we signed up for. But you get people that have made the trip over. Some people that I spoke to today, they did say that they made the trip over, and they're like, oh, we've got to go back.
Yeah, because they're not able to loot.
All the ones that I see today that are hiding up in the mountains are like, no, we're staying here. So, but them ones that are educated,
fluids,
seemed all right.
Apparently, people are walking around with water bottles.
They're not
begging
all
for
bad.
fluid.
But what it is a problem is you want people to be legal. What there is a problem is because the King of Morocco released the prisoners, all of them have come here and they are looking to go over there. Like the ones that I've got an interview to put out later, and I was at the beach and I was talking to a guy and he spoke reasonably good English, and he said, "No, I'm going. I'm going to the mainland. That's where I want to go." And he dived in the water as the police and the army come along. He jumped in and he went up like that was it. I was like, "Oh, bye." So they are wanting to break in, where them ones said. Yeah. We will in the future come. How true that is, yeah, we'll come in the future with papers. Debatable, but to be fair, they did sound a little bit like they just wanted to go back to Morocco. But it just fell out the tree. Look. Good job that weren't my head. What is that?
A date?
Is that going to grow into a banana?
A banana? Dude.
Oh my God.
Date,
yeah, there's
lady.
crimes being committed everywhere. The problem... Oh my God. Yeah, that's growing into a banana. Not no more though,
banana?
Eh? A date? Yeah, it looks like a banana. Yeah.
I did not know that.
It smells like a banana.
Way closer to the area of the world that grows dates.
Illegal dropped on my head. Wiped me out.
They're a major of like fruit in that region of the world. One of the 5 fruits of the Bible.
More like sploosh paste for dinner.
And the Bible.
I don't think so. Joking. Banana Mahmood. Heck, Banana Mahmood, go away. You bastard. Go away.
Like, I can understand an American not knowing that because we're
It is a date.
a lot
I'm
further
definitely
away
not going
from
to
the
eat
Middle
it.
East.
Whatever it was raw. It was not fully grown. It smells very banana-ish. It is a date. Do not eat it. Some of them are toxic. You shouldn't sniff foreign objects. Oh! Living ones. Don't sniff the humankind. The humankind. You do not sniff.
You always sniff
anything that comes out
beforehand.
of a tree, although to be fair,
that's how you
a lot
can
of
save
them come out
yourself a lot of
trees.
pain later on.
Right, so Sploosh and that is over there, so I am going to actually go and socialise, although I actually do love being on a live. I love doing this. I've loved showing you round. I think, to be fair, there isn't... Thank you, Mary Jane, for keep putting that up there. I think, to be honest, I think there's... this was all orchestrated. This was all orchestrated. Yeah. There's the coincidence of what Netanyahu had said. There is the coincidence of the King of Morocco releasing these people. There's obviously the establishment telling the army that they're not allowed to attack these people and they're not allowed to use brute force. This was, isn't it funny how mainstream media managed to get here, and also that there was politicians here today making sure that this area was kept completely clear of migrants, and showing it to be a peaceful, respectful place, which it is. However, I don't believe in coincidences like that. I think that there is greater things at hand, and they know that they're going to send these people back. A lot of them are making their way across, but a majority of them have been sent back. So, you know, I just think as well, the mainstream media was all today and yesterday was right here in, this would be classed as, say, the Knightsbridge area. I
wonder what the Dems and liberals think of this. Like, if they see Spain doing this and making these people go back, are they thinking like, oh, how could they? Those people need help. They're dying. Like, because like they have bleeding hearts for all these people coming into our country and making our taxes go towards their lives forever, pretty much, their kids' lives. But when it comes to other countries, I bet they look at them like, how could they? How do they look at the same way, right? Or do they not give a shit? It's only us that they give a shit about. They want us to be fucked over. I don't see any Democrats say anything about, we need to cut ties with Spain. They're not letting the Moroccans in.
Signal. And
why are we
so
allies to them if they're not going to let Africa invade them?
Thank you so much for liking, sharing, and subscribing.
Bro?
And like I always say, if you didn't, it doesn't matter. I'm just glad that you're here.
I mean, if we're willing to be invaded, they should be too.
And to anyone that trolled, thank you too, because
why don't they think that?
Push up the algorithms, I believe. And
why don't they want the whole fucking world to be invaded? Why is it Spanish land, stolen land?
Thanks, Sarah. Was it the Intrepid
Didn't they steal it? They stole it from Morocco.
God bless, and take care. And
why aren't there protests in the streets right now, pissed off the dead Moroccans?
I will try and upload.
It's all Spain's fault for not letting them in the front door. They wouldn't have died swimming if they just let them in.
It's no statements, no regrets, and no surrender. Anyway, love you all. Sweet dreams and lots of love to everyone.
They just want our country to die.
Bye,
That's
guys.
what it is.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
No. You fucking asshole. I mean, you're gonna have to gain some weight, bro. Oh, figure this out, man. Insane footage of migrants scaling border fence in Melilla, Spain. I want to see the insane part. Come on. Fucking shit's taking forever. Okay, is that the insane footage? It sucks. He's too far away. Anthony Aguero would have been right next to him talking him down and shit. He'd been right there like, hey man, you're about to fucking bust your ass, bro. Fucking idiot. In Spanish. Right there next to him. So sweet. Yeah, he could be dying. Be a sign that he's dying. It's weird, ever since I got the AC in here, he's wanting to hang out more. But he's also losing weight. Hopefully he eats a lot of lunch. I give him some beef and chicken to mix it up a little bit this time. Oh, he definitely loves me. He hangs out with me all the time. Like whenever the day's over with, he'll always follow me to the bedroom. Like last night when I woke up at 12:30, well, I think I put my hand on him too much. It's hurting his back. He was laying right next to me on the floor when I woke up. Oh, it's like such a failure when I oversleep like that. 3 alarms I set through at 9:30, 35, and 40. So his medications are all late. How to blur your home on Google Maps. What? You can have your home blurred. Why would you want that? People are fucking weird, dude. Nobody gives a shit about what the front of your house looks like. Stupid. Blurring mine. I don't want them stealing my inflatable Santa Claus. Last year they took a picture of it in my front yard. That invites thieves. They think that I have lots of money now. Like, what fucking thief is staking out houses on Google Maps? Really? It's like, if anything, they're probably going to come straight to yours because you blurred it. You must have something. Only blurred house on the block. What the fuck are they having? You have a lot of property? What would you have a lot of property in your front yard for, though? Are you talking about property like stuff? I only put shit that I'm ready to have stolen put into my front yard. It's top views. Oh. Maybe that would be different. that could be different. If you had a weed farm or something, you know, you don't want top view on you. Oh, I forgot. Is that... Wait.
Can I hold him?
He was the main character. He was one of the main... I totally forgot that Corey Feldman was in Gremlins, dude.
Can I hold him?
Sure. I don't see why not. He seems to like it.
Crazy. 1984. He was already doing the damn thing. Suspect charged in beating 2 turtles to death in Atlanta.
This video that has a pair of Metro Atlanta men facing animal cruelty charges is highlighted there in the back. Police say it shows them beating a pair of turtles to death last month with bricks and rocks along Claresbrook Lane in Kennesaw.
Why?
Channel 2 Cobb County Bureau Chief Michelle Newell
Weirdo.
is there. Michelle,
What the
police
fuck
say the
did
suspects
turtles
were
do to
heard on
piss anybody
video
off?
talking about killing those turtles.
Wow, this dude needs to fucking
And
be
Karen, police say
thoroughly
security
looked
cameras
at.
near that pool captured all kinds of evidence. Police say the suspect dragged the turtles that were about this large in size from that lake you see right behind me. A witness's dog actually found the turtles' remains nearby, and we want to warn you, some of the video you're about to see could be disturbing.
It's just a heinous act.
This exclusive surveillance video shows the timeline of events that took place before police say these suspects beat 2 turtles to death in Kennesaw.
They took pleasure in beating them to death.
Police say this video shows Micah Mack and Deshaun Beatty walking along a trail to get rocks after they
Deshaun, you say? Deshaun? Is that a white dude with Deshaun?
dragged the turtles from a lake by a
Fucking wants to be black or what?
fishing line. Another video shows them around the turtles picking up rocks. In this video, investigators say the suspects are trying to hit the turtles with rocks.
They spent about 21 minutes killing these 2 turtles, even to the point where they weren't successful with the rocks that they had, and they went and got some additional bricks to use to smash these turtles. And ultimately killing them.
This is a picture of the type of turtle the suspects are accused of killing, 2 red air slider turtles.
In many of the things that we see, we look at the links to other crimes, and animal cruelty can be a stepping stone to those other crimes.
Both suspects are facing felony charges.
We will see their prosecution through, and they will likely serve time in prison. The forgotten part is turtles serve a very important part in our ecosystem. So they're not just here to abuse or use.
Yeah, turtles help prevent diseases and more. Police say the necropsy report shows that the turtles were actually alive before this incident happened. They say witnesses and video evidence helped them crack this case. From the video of events that took place before police say these suspects beat 2 in Kennesaw.
They took pleasure in eating them to death.
Police say this video shows Micah Mack and Deshaun Beatty.
Micah Mack. Micah Mack, Deshaun, Micah. I don't know, is Micah more of a black name, or let's see. Micah is biblical Hebrew, common among both black and white. I don't know. What about Mac last name? Micah Mac. Predominantly used for white males. Mac is a Scottish and English origin. I don't know, maybe he is a white dude, but the other dude's definitely a black dude in a tank top.
walking along a trail to get rocks after they dragged the turtles from a lake by
so probably a white kid that wishes he was black, because that's where we're at in the world right now. There are more white people that wish they were black than black people that wish they were white. They just want the white privilege. They don't actually want to be white. They want to continue acting exactly the same as they always have been. To get the privilege. They don't want to actually do the things that white people have done to get to where white people have been. They just want the privilege. They just think it was given to white people. We just, all of a sudden, we're the people that we had everything all of a sudden. We had all the colonies everywhere in the world, you know, we were conquering places because it was just white privilege all along. We just had so much privilege everywhere we went. As if white people didn't have to go through the black fucking plague and it almost destroyed us. Like they oh look at white people, they brought the germs to the fucking the new world. Well, guess what? White people had to go through the germs first and survive them to get through that shit. It's their turn. What are we supposed to do? Our fault they hadn't gotten it yet.
We begin tonight in Dearborn, where a viral video appears to show cockroaches crawling all over a Kroger produce stand. Thanks for joining us at 11. I'm Shayna Humphreys.
And up Terrence Friday, the video, which has hundreds of thousands of views, was shot at a Kroger location in Dearborn on Michigan Avenue. CBS News reporter Heath Kalb is live outside of that Kroger store with the latest on how the business is responding.
Yeah, that viral TikTok has been seen by more than 400,000 people now. And for many who have seen the video, it is shocking and understandably disturbing. But for the people we spoke to here outside and inside of this Kroger today, they say they're sadly not so surprised after this Kroger has garnered some type of reputation. This video that'll make you wary of ever buying fruit again has gone viral on TikTok with bugs all over the produce aisle in the Dearborn Kroger.
It's unfortunate. They need to do something about that. It's horrible. You can't be a multi-million-dollar company and, you know, the food is like that. It's not.
What the fuck is he wearing on his head, dude? He's one of them, ain't he? He's done converted to Muslim because the whole damn city is Muslim. The hell is that? Here's the thing, dude. This city's so Muslim that it seems like they're turning the grocery stores into what they're used to back at home. Is what it seems like to me. I bet that Kroger has a ton of immigrant employees. Let's see. Yes, Kroger Dearborn, Michigan reflects the city's large Middle Eastern and immigrant population, employing local residents for these diverse communities. Over 54% of Dearborn residents have Middle Eastern or North African ancestry. So they DEI hired the fuck out of their employees because they brought them all fucking from the Dearborn. And this is what you get. One of the first things that's sacrificed with DEI employees is customer service. One of the second, probably really close to that, is cleanliness. Are these countries like, look at India. Are they known for being clean? Are there any Middle Eastern countries that are known for being a clean country? Maybe Dubai. We don't get too many people trying to come here from Dubai, though, do we? I don't remember anybody in those lines. They were like, remember they would go one to another asking people where they were from? I don't remember anybody saying Dubai, actually. They come from the dirty motherfucking Middle Eastern countries.
We have made multiple attempts to contact the woman who posted that video on Thursday this week. She has not yet responded. On Friday, I spoke to one employee at this Kroger off camera who told me he thought the video was AI.
Oh, there's one right
but
there.
Our CBS News Confirm team has determined that the footage appears authentic.
I'm happy I ain't bought no fruit in there. They trying to, I don't know.
Well, the thing is, dude, if you're dumb enough to think that fucking bugs aren't crawling on your fruits already, and that's why you're supposed to wash them, and that's why they have a wax coating oftentimes, you're ignorant as fuck. Our fruits and vegetables definitely have. That's why you're supposed to wash them, dude. That's why you're supposed to rinse them off, get the shit that can easily get rinsed off of them off, and the bug eggs or whatever, dude. I mean, they're allowed to have a certain amount of bugs in our produce.
I feel like they need to clean up everything.
When we sent the video to Kroger, the supermarket chain responded saying, quote, "We take these matters seriously. Food safety is a top priority for us. We are aware of the video and have already partnered with professional pest control services while implementing enhanced preventative measures." So we went inside this Kroger on Friday. We didn't see any creepy crawlers near the produce section, but we heard from multiple people who told us even before this video, they have decided to never buy produce here ever again because of past experiences.
A lot of bugs, flies.
This dude looks like he's got a MAGA hat on in there, dude.
Here ever again because of past experiences.
A lot of bugs, flies, man. There's a lot of just things that shouldn't be in that type of aisle in the produce aisle. Nobody want bugs and flies. And
even as Kroger told CBS Detroit that they were aware of the viral video, the store remained open and busy Friday afternoon. But as this one TikTok continues to rack up views and cyclosporiasis cases continues to soar in Michigan, there's definitely one big feeling of hesitancy around the fruits and veggies at this store.
Yeah, even vegans don't want to eat vegetables and stuff no more. It's crazy.
People should just start growing their own fruit and vegetables. I would.
Now we still.
You would if what? I would. I would if I wasn't so lazy, I guess he's saying. Bro. Can't play Christian music, really? Crazy. I mean, you're acting weird, man. We're gonna get your food in a minute, bud. Y'all hear about the cruise ship that's been being blocked? The LGBTQ cruise ship? None of the countries are letting it come in. Kind of old news now. But
now summer travel is in full swing. Millions hitting the road, catching a flight, or even taking to the sea. But for nearly 2,000 passengers on one summer cruise, their trip had an unexpected twist.
So I'm on the gay cruise that was denied entry into Turkey.
Patty Lapone writing, "I am shocked. The Atlantis cruise I am performing on next week has been banned from entering Turkey. A ship, a magnificent ship full of gay men and me, denied entry to Turkey simply because of who is on board. A 10-day gay-themed Mediterranean cruise on board the Scarlet Lady, the Virgin Voyages ship chartered by Atlantis Events, turned away from an entire country. Turkish authorities saying it's because of behavior that does not align with the values and morals of their society. Passengers left confused by this sudden change of plans.
Were you surprised that Turkey wouldn't let you dock there?
It's surprising because we were on a similar cruise last year that started in Turkey. Something has obviously changed in the winds and the politics.
The cruise then chose a new port, Alexandria, Egypt. But passengers soon got this notice under their cabin doors, saying, "Early this morning, we were informed that Scarlet Lady has been denied entry into Egyptian waters. Turned away again."
We were 3 hours away from docking, and the captain called me and said, "I think we have a problem here." The harbor master had said, "You're not going to be able to come into Egypt and turn around."
We reached out to the Egyptian consulate but have not heard back. While Turkey and Egypt don't explicitly criminalize being gay or trans, vague morality laws against obscenity and indecency can indirectly target LGBTQ+ individuals. Still, gay-themed cruises have safely made trips to these countries in the past.
Why do they want to go there where they're not wanted, though?
Spent thousands of dollars setting up buses, tour guides, lunches.
By refusing to allow almost 2,000 people to come in to ports in Turkey.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about the money they're losing, you stupid lesbian.
Egypt. They're saying we're perfectly fine with losing hundreds of thousands of dollars.
It's
Turkey
worth it
brought
to
in
not
more
have
than
them idiots in their
$60 billion
country.
in revenue from tourism last year, and Egypt brought in more than $16 billion.
So it's a drop in the bucket.
And LGBTQ tourism in particular is a booming industry, projected to exceed $660 billion by 2033, according to a recent study. Experts say these countries could be hurting their own economies by not embracing that.
Because they already have morals, they have their rule book set, and for them to go against that for money would be selling out, just like a lot of fucking Western countries have done for these idiots.
It could have effects on future plans of other LGBT people. They want to travel to places where they will at least feel safe.
But the passengers on the Scarlet Lady...
Why would they want to go there? Of course they're not safe there, dude. They weren't safe before. They weren't. One of the reasons why they're not letting them in is because they don't want to have to fucking protect them, probably.
Of money in your country?
Refusing to let this get them down.
For 7 to 10 days.
I'm sure that our fucking government has said that Egypt and Turkey are not good places for gay people to travel to, and there's probably a travel advisory for it even, which means that when they go there, their governments are having to be on high alert so that no one dies in their country and it doesn't make them look bad. They probably don't want to deal with that shit. Having to be security for 500 to 1,000, 2,000 gay people.
We get to be this
personal
uplifting
secret service for them.
Community. We get to be ourselves.
How
and
annoying would
really
that be? Like, they don't have the manpower probably to all of a sudden have to, oh fuck, we got to work double shifts now. The gay cruise is in town. We don't want them getting beat up.
And when Patti LuPone finally took the stage, she posted this note online with the caption, "A magnificent ship full of gay men and me." Stephen Romo, NBC News.
And it's all gay men? There aren't even any gay women on board? It's all gay men? Yo, that makes it even crazier. They thought that was going to work. There's not even any women on board for them to goggle at when they get into their country, you know what I mean? Fuck, there's no perk for them except for the money that they might make off of them. And like, I can imagine that the restaurants would be grudgingly serving these people. They probably spit in their food. Why would you want to go in a country that doesn't like you and is preparing your food, dude? Yo, how do you even think about that shit? What are you gonna eat on the cruise ship every time, every meal? What's the point of even going to a foreign country if you're not gonna experience their culture? They're definitely fucking with their food when they can, dude. Yo, I posted this to Discord like a week ago, and if y'all seen how much razor wire they're fucking putting on the fence now? If we took a shit. Yo. Wait, where's a good shot of it? It's so much razor wire. I think that was the best shot, probably. Best shot. Yo, that's so much, dude. Why don't they just fucking just throw it up there and let it tangle into each other like a slinky or something? Like a broken, it looks like a fucking huge ass broken slinky just up there. There's plenty of time, you know what I mean, to get out there and get a border patrol agent on them before they are able to run away. You remember the thing is, dude, if we have a crooked administration, they're just gonna let them in the front door. Yeah.
Hey, you wanna get high, man?
That's some new school razor wire, though. It's not the same shit that we're used to. You noticing that? You look at it, like it's not as dangerous as old school razor wire was. Like, new razor wire features stamped steel blades and high tensile core wires, while old band or flat razor wire lacked internal wire stabilization and used simple cut metal. So the new ones had like they were pointy. Wait. Yeah, there we go. This is what it used to look like. It would fucking they had these fuckers were sharp on the tips, dude. And the new stuff, like, I don't know, dude, it doesn't look as sharp. It just looks like it's more for getting the clothing caught up in it. When the old shit, you would definitely get cut up on this stuff because it would poke through your clothes and into your skin. This stuff doesn't have the poking potential. It has more of like, it's like got a really short tip on it. Have you noticed that though? The new razor wire isn't nearly as like that shit right there was scary. I've been in a place before that had this stuff around it, and I've seen someone get in this stuff, and it cut them all up. I've seen multiple immigrants get in this stuff that they're using now, and I've never seen one of them get cut. Yeah, it just made it tangle your clothing up instead. Exactly. It's different. I mean, of course, they got the gloves on it so that people handling it, but why isn't it pointy anymore? So maybe it's not. Maybe it's called Constantine wire. That's something they're using. Dr. Tina. Here's some different types. Look, you can still buy all the different types, it seems. Whoa, look at that one. See, why aren't we using this one? That motherfucker is made. This is the shit they're using on maximum security prisons, probably. That stuff is gonna stab through your clothing. Damn. That could kill you right there, possibly, dude. Yeah, that's what they don't want. They just don't want people to get hurt, dude. Because all these look crazier than what we put up. I'm not even seeing one. It's so, like, look at that one. That one's bad too. Like, this is one, like, we're putting up, isn't it? Nope, that's pointy too. Yeah, we putting up some kind of weak-ass razor wire, man. You ask me, dude. That's my only kind of like, I wish we were putting up at least some pointy, like put some pointy shit at the bottom at least. Put the, like, make it gradually get sharper and sharper as it goes down. Like the top ones will be like this shit. It's like barely gonna hurt them. It's just gonna grab their clothing. But you keep going, you're gonna make it to the other shit, the maximum security prison looking shit. You know what I mean? And everybody knows that's the one you gotta, like, you gotta get past that one eventually for you. So yeah, that's why I use so much. They know. They could just cut themselves out of it probably. It'd take a while. Simon wants food, so car plows through people. Car plowed through some people apparently. And dude, content, it'll last longer than 2 minutes. Simon is hungry. Wants food. Woman calls her activist friends to traffic stop. Okay, that sounds entertaining. That sounds just like some stupid liberal shit. Gotta be. Like, Republicans don't do that, do they?
Hey there, Officer Stutz, Tacoma PD Board. The reason for the stop is that you have a headlight out.
Yeah, they're not out. They're just wrong. They're displaced.
No.
So what else?
So that one is on and that one is off. So do you have your driver's license, registration, insurance on you?
Is that what you need? Why are you pulling me over for?
Yep.
Why are you pulling me over for? I will not show you that.
I already told you why I was pulling you over.
Why are you pulling me over for? Say it again one more time for me.
I already pulled you over.
Get the light of my
I already
face.
told
What are you pulling me over for?
It's your lights. Okay, do you have your driver's license, registration, insurance on you?
Perfect.
I already told you. What do you mean,
Look at my car. You do not have a warrant to search my car, so stop.
I'm not searching your car. I'm just looking.
My car is your light. Turn it off now, or you will not get my license. Thank you.
You don't get to.
I'm saying no. This is a mutual relationship. Stop looking at my car.
No, there's not. You are being pulled over.
Stop looking at my car. Stop looking at my car.
Okay.
Are you done looking at my car? Are you done looking at my car?
I'll take your driver's license.
Are you done looking at my car?
I'll take your driver's license.
Keep the camera on. Take your hand off your camera now. I don't care. Call back up. Are you done looking at my car? Yes or no?
Okay.
Are you done looking at my car?
I'll take your driver's license.
Are you done looking at my car? I will not show you my driver's license unless you're done illegally looking at my car.
Okay, how much you had to drink tonight?
Are you done looking at my car? None. Are you done looking at my car?
Okay.
Are you done looking at my car? Yes or no? Are you done looking at my car? Yes or no? Then you will not see my license. Call whoever you need to.
Okay.
You will not see my license if you're done looking at my car. Are you done looking at my car, Jay Stotts?
Okay.
Jay Stotts, are you done looking at my car?
You will show me your driver's license, or you will be under arrest.
Yes or no? No, I will not be, because you did not tell me what you're illegally looking at my car. Do not put your hand in my car and you're doing it illegally.
Okay.
You are doing an illegal search of my car.
Okay.
You want my license or not? License or not?
Okay.
Put your hand in my car and you are illegally searching my car.
Okay, you will be under arrest if you do not give me your driver's license. You have about 10 seconds to do so.
No, I don't got. You got 5 seconds to tell me you're done searching my car.
Okay.
Are you done searching my car? Yes
What
or no?
drugs have you used today?
None.
Okay.
He's searching my car illegally. Lori, record now. Screen record now.
Okay.
Screen record now. Shut up.
Sure seems like you've been using something.
He is searching my car illegally.
Okay.
I'm on 19th and 8th in front of Hilltop Urban Gardens. He is searching my car illegally.
Okay.
Jay Stop has his camera on and he's illegally searching my car. Are you done illegally searching my car?
I didn't search your car.
Are you done searching my car? You will not see my driver's license unless you're done searching my car.
Okay, you don't get to. You don't get to tell me that.
Yes, I can, because I am a citizen. You want to see my license or not? You will not see if you continue to search my car. You want to see my license? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Okay, give me your driver's license.
There we go.
You will be
Say
under
what you
arrest.
want. Don't do nothing illegal. He's looking at my car illegally. He will not see my license. Lord, get here now. 19 Ainsworth, Jay Stotts is illegally searching my car. He will not see my license because he's continuing to illegally search my car. Okay. There's nothing in my car but trash.
Listen,
Shut
you
up,
need your driver's license, registration, insurance, or you will be under arrest.
I have the reserve.
Okay.
I have the right to reserve.
Exercise that right and give me your driver's license.
No. Because you're illegally searching my car, so no. You are breaking my amendment, so I will not show you.
She's under arrest for failed to stop an ID. You are under arrest. Get out of the car. You are under arrest. I will break your window. I will break your window. Get out of your car. I will break your window if you don't get out of the car. Okay, you have 5 seconds. I will break your window to get you out of the car. Okay, do you understand that I will break your window? Okay. Unlock the car.
No. You wanted my license? I'm not doing Lori, he's about to put his hands on me. Take me down. I'm safe.
This is hard to do.
Help me, Lori. I'm safe. Put his hands on me. Lori, help me. Lori, help me. Lori, they're about to put their hands on me. Lori, they're about to put their hands on me. Lori, they're about to put their hands on me. Lori, they're trying to arrest me. No, you can't arrest me.
Stop. You're under arrest.
Get your hands off me. Get let me stop. Please let me stop. Let's make it stop. Let's make it stop. Lori, help me. Lori, help me. Lori, help me. Lori, help me.
Hands behind your back. You're under arrest.
Help me, Lori, help me. Help me, please help me. Help me. Come on, please. Please come make it stop.
You're going to be fine.
Stay over there, please. Stay over there, please. Stay over there.
All right. Let's stand up, okay?
Back off.
But that's I'm just observing. That's all I'm doing.
Yes, but not interfere with our ability to
You're talking to me. You're interfering. You're interfering. I need to be able to observe. This is someone I know. This is someone I know.
Ma'am, start backing up. You explain to you once you guys all back off. All right.
So we have to take our attention off first.
That's what you want to be from. I'm not doing anything disruptive.
No, that's called obstruction.
You're standing right behind.
Yes, it is.
Right behind us, man.
Look, nobody's obstructing anything. I need to be able to see.
You can see from over there, man. I understand.
Where? My hands up.
On the sidewalk. Please go to the sidewalk. Go stand on the sidewalk. Both of you, please go stand on the
Because the
sidewalk.
sidewalk is too far.
No, it's not.
Yes, they were.
Ma'am, I'm going to start pushing you back.
What is it that you need to do that you can't do with me standing right here?
It's called obstruction.
It needs to be moved.
No, it's not.
I asked an honest question with my hands up.
What right do you have to know that?
I'm a citizen of the country.
You don't have to. She's a private citizen. We'll figure out how to have a seat, okay?
Look,
she's 100% wrong.
I want to make sure this person. I know. Oh my God, you're safe.
She'll be safe. She's going to go to jail.
You don't have
For what, though? I don't have rights of my
assaulting a
own.
police
I'm not free citizen. Assaulting a police officer.
Yeah, you weren't even here, so don't act like you
So I'm not free.
wouldn't expect that.
I was. Am I free or am I not? Free to ask you a basic question about someone else.
About somebody else's privacy? Are you a member of the media?
They called us.
Are you her attorney?
She called us on the phone.
I don't care. I don't know that.
Don't. Okay.
I don't know that.
So I'm dumb now.
No, I didn't say that.
Do we still want space from the car?
Are there 16 cars
Yeah.
here?
Yeah. The sidewalk?
Sidewalk, yeah.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna need you guys to go to the sidewalk now. Okay. So, you guys can go step right over there.
5.
Go ahead and go to the sidewalk. Nope, ma'am. Go to the sidewalk.
Have something more important to do than
Ma'am,
like
ma'am,
really?
stop. Go to the sidewalk, okay?
Appreciate it.
If you guys start coming into our investigation again, you're going to be under arrest for obstruction or something, okay? You're going to be detained to put... that we made up. Yeah, detained to put in the back of the vehicle, okay? Alrighty, thank you.
Now, are really listen now. All we are asking is to be observers.
Oh, Tacoma.
Like, I think it kicks starts or something.
Washington?
She goes across the car. She kicks me.
Do you want it? Whose is this?
Oh, that's mine. How did that get off there? Did you take her stuff off her? No. She's under arrest, so we can just take all her stuff. I need her ID. I don't know how old she is. Hey, how old is she?
Dear, not she.
Okay, how old is this person?
I'm going to say 26.
It's a tranny.
Okay. And you're just a friend?
Yeah, this is a person in my committee who I'm a friend of.
Okay.
They called me concerned that they were getting pulled over. Now that we've got a 10th police car.
So a supervisor has
for this. Why?
A supervisor has to show up.
This is like you've got like.
Why do fucking idiots like this always care how many police cars are there? That triggers them more than anything, I think. How many police cars are there?
Like some sort of terroristic operation going on for a potential DUI.
I told you to move your car. It's parked in front of a fire hydrant close to the intersection, too far from the curb, okay?
I'll move my car. That's fine. I'm just saying.
Okay.
This is like really, wow.
I'm not being detained, right?
Yo, they don't know whether or not you have somebody hiding underneath your dress or not, lady. You know what I'm saying? They don't have the right to search you right now, and you are twice the size of a regular human. And that midget could have a gun or something.
No, you're free to leave. Don't have to answer any questions.
All right,
I don't really feel comfortable doing it. Okay, that's fine. Make sure you look both ways. Just leave it. Just yeah.
So backing up stunts on a possible DUI. She's refusing to get out of the car, so he advises her he's under arrest. Breaks the window, she won't get out. Pull her out. As soon as he pulls her out, she ends up kind of trying to spin away, get her down, get her in control, and then these people show up and start jumping into our business as well. Oh, there's so many of you, and there's so many of her, and we need this and we need that. So that's the basic gist of it. No force use, just pull her out.
Just yank her out onto the ground. I broke her window. She's under arrest for assault 3, resisting arrest.
Assault who?
Me. She went across the car. She kicked. My body camera fell off. It was on the ground over there. It was on. Don't worry. It just wasn't on me. It was on the ground over there. So resisting obstruction, failed to stop an ID, DUI, and
blood test. I need to get a blood test.
I'm Sergeant Spangler, Tacoma Police. I'm just here to talk to you about what happened. I'm not here to investigate anything. So what's going on?
He pulled me over. He said it's because of my headlights, and then he said it was a DUI.
It's not a shoe, by the way.
Drunk test, alcohol test.
You're required to provide ID when you get stopped by the police.
He was searching my car illegally.
How is he searching your car?
He started putting the flashlight in my back window. Okay. He started searching my car. He didn't answer.
You mean just looking in your car from the outside on the traffic stop?
And he kept doing that.
But he's allowed to do that. It's a traffic stop.
It doesn't matter. You're not allowed to search my vehicle.
It's not a search.
He was searching my vehicle, his light, multiple times.
Do you still have your ID on you?
No, it might be in my purse. It's in my wallet.
Okay.
And I was just looking for it, and he broke my window.
Thank you. All right, so they're going to get you outside and just pat you down.
I don't have any weapons.
Really thought that.
Are you a wrestler?
Nope.
That's illegal.
What are you, 135?
Yep.
You might be a little racist, but it's not bad.
Whatever you want to call it.
Wait a second.
No, that's what it is. It's
The fucking police officer is only 135 pounds? Crazy. That is pretty small.
Black unknown. People are only racist because they don't know. What do you think you know about black people that you can be racist to them for? White people are hood and we still, everybody still. No, I'm asking questions. You saying nothing.
Well, I'm trying to talk to you and see you're doing.
Oh, you don't want to
pretty
answer. I get it.
things.
I don't need to be unprofessional. I don't need to be professional. You're locking me up.
Dude, he might be, dude. We're in. Remember where we are right now. This is Washington. Tacoma's Washington, right? If it is Washington, they're very DEI rich out there, dude. So they might have just hired this dude. They don't care that he can't actually. He needs another cop there with him, another 135-pounder Asian dude with them that knows kung fu, so they can take the black chick into custody. That's why there's so many fucking cop cars there, lady. All your cops are pussies, apparently. They need backup.
A citizen. Why do I need to be professional for it? It's not a job interview.
Actually in custody now.
Oh, and what? What about it? I can stop having a conversation with you. That's fine. Okay,
I mean, to be fair, Asians aren't historically the DEI hires. If anything, they're put under higher scrutiny when it comes to college entrance, and it's harder for Asians to get in than a minority, a different minority. It's fucking weird, ain't it? Why wouldn't they want the smartest people in their colleges, man? These colleges have gotten just stupid. They used to try to get all the smartest people in the country to come to their college. You know what I mean? And like they wanted, like it was hard to get into a college, and then all of a sudden they got stupid woke and made it harder for the smart people to get in so many areas. And then I guess depending on the degree, maybe, I don't know how that worked. Because sure, they were still trying to get smart people, but then all of a sudden they were limiting the amount of smart people they could get by trying to get DEI rich people in. Like that's gonna make our country stronger and better. By, I mean, maybe yeah, you're helping to educate, but shouldn't we like be given those prestigious degrees to the best that we have, and not holding the fucking hands of people that are getting the lowest score possible and just barely passing, but at least they passed. By the way, black women are not the most educated women in our country. Asian women are actually. Asian women, statistically, Asian women actually graduate from college. Also, statistically, black women take the most advantage of FAFSA grants. But they don't finish college, though. They're just using up fucking money, man.
I would prefer it, honestly.
Oh, great. Me too. I would hate to talk to a racist. But you probably are, right? Yeah, I know. Clocked you.
Like, look at Long Beach Community Colleges. Jay Busy was just looking at it. It's like 18% for their graduation rate. And Long Beach is extremely diverse and DEI rich.
135. What was that? 135. I'm pretty sure you weigh more than 135. Yeah, I weigh 185.
Oh, he actually does weigh 185.
Okay, ma'am?
I don't use ma'am. I use the he pronouns. My name is True.
Oh.
What's your sign, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, that.
What's your sign?
Sign?
Zodiac?
Aries?
You're Aquarius?
Aries.
Oh, I knew you were Aries. Can you take me to TG? I don't feel safe here. I'm trans. I'm not safe at a Catholic hospital.
Let me talk to my partner and give me a few seconds, okay?
Okay, don't tell him I'm trans.
This isn't the Spanish Inquisition.
I'm just gonna tell him like you prefer TG.
What are you gonna do, bro?
They said like he's gonna process the DUI here.
They're gonna test my alcohol level?
Yeah, I will explain. Let me get out of the vehicle and I'll explain, okay?
Okay.
While at the hospital, this suspect, whose legal name is Miriam but they go by True, kicked an officer in the chest multiple times. Their blood alcohol content was found to be 0.033, which is under the legal limit. However, they tested positive for presence of THC. They were charged with 2 counts of felony third-degree assault, 2 counts of resisting, 1 count of obstruction, 1 count of failure to stop or give information, and 1 count of driving under the influence of drugs. They are presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Cannabis contains molecules that resemble
Most of the Asians I've come across in my life are very quiet and polite compared to other races. Yep. Even the Eastern Asian, because I live in an area of Long Beach that has a lot of Cambodians. I've even dated, well, I had a girlfriend that is Laotian, and I've had 2 Filipino girlfriends, one in Hawaii and one in Long Beach. But her fucking, the whole, dude, yo, the Filipino parents are crazy, actually, a little bit, honestly. Yeah, both times. Both times they were fucking crazy as fuck, actually. Not just a little bit, a lot of it. So I don't recommend the Filipino thing, personally. I think Lou's having some luck with that, but I don't know. I don't know how that. Maybe they have to still live in the Philippines for them to not be crazy. Parents not to be crazy. Actually, that's my experience, though. Yours might be different. Grandparents too, though. Grandparents crazy too. My experience. Grandparents may be even crazier than the parents. Dallas adult store raid.
8 people are facing charges in connection to a federal sex trafficking investigation. Hello, everybody. I'm Heather Hayes.
I'm Steve Eager. It's 9 o'clock. The announcement comes months after investigators were spotted raiding the Paris adult bookstore.
What? Dude, I remember, dude, back in our day, you remember what they had at those things? They would have booths set up. It was the adult. Dude, I remember I asked my mom. We had all these Tammys in Tennessee and in Memphis. Tammys number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how many they got, but there was a shit ton of them. They were all over Memphis. And they were adult bookstores. They had an adult arcade. And I was like 6, 7, 8. I don't know, man. I'm seeing these as I'm driving past. And I'm thinking, Mom, what's an adult arcade? Like, and I'd already seen rated R movies and stuff. I'm thinking, what the fuck are these, like, arcade games where you can rape people or something? What is going on in there? Weird video games, you know, like, and I don't remember how she explained to me what the heck it was, dude. I wish I could remember what the explanation was. There wasn't much of an explanation, so I didn't have one, but I found out later. She probably know. A lot of youngsters probably don't know about this, though. It was a TV with like a quarter slot in it or a dollar bill fucking thing where you could put money into it and pick something to watch and beat off into this room and just splooge onto the floor and shit or whatever. I don't remember how the fuck that all worked, but yeah, like somebody had to clean those booths up, dude. Holy shit. And so he had to get off before the fucking timer ran out because you only had so much time. And some of them would have like the window that would open up and there would actually be a person dancing on the other side of the glass or whatever. I never personally saw one of those. I've seen those in movies, but I have seen that video shit, dude, for sure. I went and checked one out and I was like, yo, this is what's going on up in here. What the hell? It was kind of disgusting though. Man, that was a different time. I don't think they had those anymore though, because like, remember, we didn't have the internet yet. So, when I saw it, we had the internet, but everybody didn't have the internet, and you couldn't just watch porn easily. And downloading a video in the late 90s, like I turned 18 in 98. That's when I would have been able to see one of those places. So in 98, downloading a really high quality porn wasn't happening. That wasn't happening. You either had to buy one or like had to have it broadcasted on like a satellite channel or some shit or kind of pay-per-view thing or maybe Skinamax or something. But you weren't just able to watch porn easily, quickly in 1998. You had to go to one of these places to do that. Every time, man. Oh man, that really did. It required a lot. It required you to walk past the person at the fucking front door. Bing bong. Holy shit. Bing bong. And you gotta like walk back to that area. Then you leave. Bing bong. Everybody's fucking knows what the hell you just did. How fucking crazy. You know, nowadays people got it's too easy. You just beat off in their own house. Crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, we had to walk both ways barefooted in the snow to do it.
Harry Hines in Dallas. The Justice Department says that store hosted illegal activities in the back and is connected to at least one death. Fox 4's David Santendry has more from investigators tonight. David.
Hey, Stephen, Heather. Yeah, the U.S. Department of Homeland Security calls Paris Adult Bookstore the longest-running commercial sex operation in North Texas.
Right now, I'm on call with my manager right now. You tell me we're not doing interviews, no nothing like that.
No answers from Paris Adult Bookstore along Harry Hines Boulevard in Northwest
Harry
Dallas.
Hines.
The store labeled a sex trafficking front by federal investigators.
The front of the store did sell novelty items, but the back consisted of locked hallways and rentable rooms used to facilitate commercial sex acts.
That's where we're at now,
and human trafficking.
The feds say a husband and wife, Montre Lamont Mason and Eileen Mason, managed the adult bookstore. Montre Treylyn Love Mason.
She's got like a permanent frown. I don't want my mouth to do that. He does too, doesn't he? I want to have a permanent smile. I'm just going to start sitting like this. Will that work? I just do this all the time? So that doesn't happen? Hey guys, how's it going? Trick in the face and not doing that. Right? Look at it. I think that might work.
And Eileen Mason managed the adult bookstore. Montre Treylyn Love Mason and Aaron Tyrone Betford worked as cashiers. Crescenda Doss, a security guard. This group and several others now federally indicted in an alleged conspiracy to commit sex trafficking.
We launched this initiative because parts of Northwest Dallas had become a corridor of criminal activity.
An example, in 2023, 3 juvenile females were trafficked at Paris, according to the indictment. Last year, a truck driver named Nassan Hazard was sentenced to life in prison for kidnapping a sex worker from Paris's parking lot and murdering her.
Human trafficking is not a victimless crime.
Damn,
it destroys families.
Dude,
back in February, Fox.
Dude, supposedly truckers have killed a lot of people, dude. Y'all heard about that? People were talking about it a few years ago. Like, truckers have gotten away with probably the most murders of any other job in America. All the missing people and shit, a lot of them were truckers that got them and were able to get them like out of the state and shit and to like over a bridge or some shit somewhere, whatever. But they got that big ass truck, dude, and they can do all kinds of shit in there. Fix it all up, make it so it can be hidden, and they know the routes. They know where like people aren't at. Probably truckers, man, you can't trust them.
X4 was on scene as Homeland Security, the
that dude
IRS,
was even. Remember that one trucker that was like talking all crazy? We called him Murder Bear because he sounded like he had done killed somebody. He was talking about it on stream once, dude. Remember that shit, dude? Who was here for that? After that, we always called him Murder Bear because his streaming name was something bear, teddy bear or something. I forget what. I had the emoji of him doing the bird. Y'all know who I'm talking about, don't you? Like, I'll show you that emoji. Where is he? Fuck is? There he is. This guy. Nobody was here when he had that weird conversation about murdering people. Remember that movie, Breakdown? Kurt Russell. I saw that in the movie theater. They forever changed me.
Dallas Police Department raided Paris. Details were under wraps until Tuesday.
Cash deposits were commingled with legitimate business income. The proceeds were allegedly used to pay a security guard company to control the Johns and commercial sex workers. This ensured there were no altercations or disturbances that may attract the attention of law enforcement.
That's usually how this story plays out. We see that all the time. There's an ecosystem that's in place. You'll see an adult bookstore, you may see a motel, you may see a strip club.
Bianca Davis says her anti-trafficking nonprofit, New Friends, New Life, helps about 350 women or girls each year, and 2/3 report being trafficked at strip clubs or sexually oriented businesses like Paris.
Sometimes when they're shut down, they just pop up in other places. So I think the challenge for the police department and the city officials will be to make sure that they can't sneak in again under the guise of a legitimate business and start the cycle all over again.
There's no longer Paris bookstore, and we're going to make sure that
they have a black chief of police. Where is this? Dallas has a black chief of police. That's interesting. Wonder how long that's been. Hold on. Oh, I just want curious how long has he been doing it? Has he been doing a good job? Wait, was that not him? Who is that? That is a white dude. No, it's not. Okay, so when did he become chief of police? I'll see. There we go. Why is this so hard to find? There it is. Oh, last year in April. So he's been doing it for about a year and 3 months. Or so, no, 2 months. A year and 2 months into April. So, oh, yeah. How's that been turning out for them, I wonder?
That Paris bookstore does not come back.
We went to check it out for ourselves Tuesday evening. The open sign was off and nothing was going on in the parking lot, but someone was working inside asking us to leave.
We're with Fox 4 News, following up on the indictments.
Buddy. We're not doing no interviews, no nothing like that.
Don't want to respond to any of the allegations?
No. We're still operating.
You're still operating?
But right now we're not doing any interviews or anything. No questions, no nothing, no interviews like that. So sorry about this. Sorry.
How weird is that, though, that they're still operating? I mean, they just got busted. You'd think they'd be like, okay, guys, time to roll up shop. We just got busted for sex trafficking little girls or something, and we're having people, like, have sex in our back rooms and shit. You think that'd be like, okay, guys, we had a good run. No. But no, they're doubling down, like, hey, guys, we're still open for you guys need a nudie mag or something, a dildo. We got you. Come on in. What?
About that.
The DOJ says 21 firearms were recovered during this investigation. Steve, Heather?
Did he say they were out of business? Oh, good catch. Well, I guess they're not out of business. After all. He's letting everybody know. Fuck you, Chief, he's saying. So... yeah, I want to see Dallas. Has Dallas's crime gotten better over the past year from previous year? But that could also be the federal administration getting out some of the riffraff of illegals. Dallas crime. Now. Over the past year. I can say yes. I bet. Yes. But that doesn't mean it actually went down. It could just mean they're arresting less people. You know, who knows? Murders drop though. So those are a definite thing that you like. If that drops, you know for sure whether or not it drops, right? I guess unless they're categorizing something as something that, like a homicide as a suicide instead or something. 1,000 fewer assaults, robberies, and murders combined. There you go, man. Well, they just needed a black chief of police. That's all Dallas needed. Looks like they're on the right track now. Let's see if he can keep up the good work. But it's a multi-year downward trend they already had apparently since 2020 peak. So not necessarily him doing it, but at least he didn't screw it up. Like some of the other cities like New Orleans, what are they doing? New Orleans, isn't it like some old white woman? Wait. And they have like some old black woman for the chief of the fire department out there. Let me see if it's still this lady. It is, dude. Hey, I'm gonna hey, what the fuck is going on, bro? That's the chief of police. Hey, she's from Memphis. I should love her. Oh, that's crazy. She's from Memphis. I didn't know that. Damn it! Why you gotta be from Memphis? I don't know what to do. She went to Memphis State. Oh, but she went to Seattle. That's where she got turned out. Right. So, and then the New Orleans chief of fire. See? Oh wait, it's a new person now. They switched it up. Roman Nelson. Why can't I just see Mr. Nelson? There he is. Is LinkedIn? Oh. Is that right? Really have to go? Yeah. That was gonna happen. Why is this so hard? Now we're gonna do this like a boss. Oh, it is a black man though. Seems.
Good morning. Thank you so much for being here. I am joined by.
Allow it. Dude, wait a second. There's a lot of blackness going on in that image. What happened, dude? Hold on. I want to know what happened to New Orleans demographics right at like now compared to Katrina. If it got super black, because like a lot of people left New Orleans because it was disgusting, like because all the sewage was everywhere, and apparently a lot of those houses are still like that. But like, so people left in droves. They were in Memphis. I was in Memphis at the time when Katrina happened. I remember they were in Bill Street hanging out, like, yeah, I'm from New Orleans. I'm like, yeah, that's great. I felt like we were being invaded, dude, by Louisianans actually at the time. I mean, it felt like what the Mexicans did to us, or the illegals did to us during the Biden administration. It felt like that was happening to us from Louisianans in Memphis, kinda. And so I feel like their demographics have changed tremendously since then. So what has changed demographically in New Orleans since Katrina hit? Katrina kit. He knows what I mean. I said kit. Profound demographic shifts. The city's population remains significantly smaller. Its racial and ethnic composition has changed notably, and its age, education, income profiles have shifted in ways that reflect both displacement and new migration patterns. Pre-Katrina, 2000-2005, the city had roughly 455 to 485,000 residents. Immediate post-Katrina, it was half that. Holy shit, half that. You know what I'm saying? So we saw a huge influx in Memphis, dude. It was trippy, dude. It felt like we were being invaded, man. Most cities probably didn't feel it like how we felt it. I mean, I bet Florida felt it pretty heavy too, probably. Like every major city that was near New Orleans felt it, because that's where the jobs are. The 2020 census. So I want to know race. Okay, here we go. Katrina accelerated long-standing trends and introduced new ones. Black and African-American population is still the majority, but significantly smaller in absolute numbers, about 95 to 100,000 fewer black residents than in 2000. But they're still the majority. I didn't know they were the majority back then. Also smaller in absolute terms, 11,000 fewer, but now makes up a larger share of the total population because other groups. What? So, dude, white people actually make up a larger share than they did before Katrina, and they're still voting like that. Interesting. One of the most notable increases, the share rose over 2% points, 3 to 5, with thousands more Hispanic residents. Post-storm construction and service work. Asia population also grew in metro. Somewhat less black. So I was wrong. I thought it was going to say it was more black. Somewhat more white by share and clearly more Hispanic than before Katrina. Fewer children. The share of residents under 18 dropped from 27% to 20 to 21%. But that was 10 years ago. It's probably lower than that now. Slightly older population, smaller households. More educated. More liberal than. That's why they're more liberal. They have more college educated people living there. And younger. What did it say the median age was? God, did it say that? I don't think it said it. I'll just ask it. Higher income. Poverty still remains high. Influx of young professionals. There it is right there. So yeah, they have a lot of young college educated people living in New Orleans now. That's why it's so fucking woke, dude. About 10% of 2008 population had arrived post Katrina. These changes. So okay, so a lot of university educated youth have moved. That's only, yes, relative to the pre-Katrina city, a noticeable share of the New Orleans is made up of younger college-educated arrivals, even though the metro still struggles to retain young graduates long term. What do you mean? They don't even stay, they just fuck it up and leave? They get old and they realize they don't like what they've created. Young adults and young professionals, surveys in the first decade after the storm found that a substantial slice of post-Katrina residents were people who had not lived in the city before 2005. One study estimated about 10%. Okay, more college educated. The share of adults bachelor's degree rose higher. Newcomers were disproportionately in higher elevation, faster rebounding in neighborhoods. That's because a lot of those houses are still gross, probably, and those neighborhoods still have sludge in them or whatever. Like they're contaminated. That's what last I heard. Maybe they've cleaned them up by now. Partially. Straight acid, is that why it's so liberal there? Partially, but it's not just or even mainly college-educated newcomers made it liberal. New Orleans was already a distinctive, culturally liberal city long before 2005 post-Katrina migration reinforced some of that, while also adding new progressive voices. So New Orleans has long seen itself as a blue island in a very red state with a strong live and let live ethos around cultural nightlife, sexuality, and personal freedom. Like most large U.S. cities, it skews more liberal than the surrounding parishes and state, driven by its dense, diverse service and tourism-based economy and long history of immigration and cultural mixing. Yeah. They're right on the Mississippi River, dude. That's the thing. Like, all the cities that are right on the Mississippi River, like St. Louis, Memphis, New Orleans, have they're very diverse. Because those are the places that the slaves came to. They traveled up the river and they got off in the cities and stayed there. That's where the jobs were. I can't believe how black Memphis has gotten, though. All the white people have left. It's just gradually getting more and more black. Amazing. And there's so many black people there that the white people are turning their families black by getting with the black people. There's not enough white people to choose from there. Yeah, I visited New Orleans before Katrina too. Right, they're on the river, right? Yeah. That's crazy, dude. The depth reaches 200 feet in New Orleans, making it the deepest part of the river. Wow. 200 feet, that's scary, dude. Thinking about how it's got all that turbulence that can suck you in. Eddies. It's like a whirlpool. Cold and hot water meet, and they create like this vortex that could suck you deep down in the water. We learned about them in a oceanography class before, like sonar school. You had to learn oceanography. Shits are scary. You could see them sometimes twirling, or just doing a little twirling action, and it's insane how strong those can be, though. Like, I've never experienced one, but I've always been scared. I've been nervous because I grew up near the Mississippi River, and it was always a thing where you don't go in there, man, because that shit could suck you in, suck you under. Crazy. We got rivers that can do that, just suck you down, and you can't swim out of it. I was a Boy Scout too. Active shooter situation. We have an active
not released information
situation. What do we got going on here? In and out, Twin Falls, in and out, supposedly using the mall now and have the mall shut down. No one can go in and out. Stay away from that area. Your family's safe. People are stuck inside the mall. No one knows where he's at right now, and he's shot someone at In and Out already. What the fuck, man? In and Out of all places. Those boys are always super nice. Actually, interesting. Like I don't remember ever having a problem with an In and Out employee giving me problems, giving me grief, making me think I'm not gonna fucking go back there. I'm always so happy. Because, dude, even before, I wonder if they got an increase in pay. Because back in the day, they were always known for paying more than McDonald's, but it wasn't $20 an hour. I'm wondering now that they went up with minimum wage for restaurant or fast food workers in particular being $20 an hour now. I wonder if they're still like really high paid comparatively, or if now everybody just gets $20.
Call the police?
What's happening? What's happening?
What happened?
What's happening?
Shoot.
Yeah, that guy can't even speak English. He just, well, that's one universal thing, right? I guess shoot. That's crazy.
Call the police?
There's people running with the kids.
What's happening?
What happened?
What's happening?
Shoot. Go. Just go. Go. Somebody got shot.
There's a shooter at In and Out.
Oh my gosh. What is happening?
Slow down, mama.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Everybody's running.
Copy that. Thank you.
What the hell? Okay, just go. Get the hell out of here.
Get the out of here.
Oh my gosh. Everybody's crying. What is happening?
I wonder if those workers like have to go back to work after. They kind of suck. Like, all right, sorry, they call you back to come back to work that day. I should get the day off, shouldn't they? Okay, let me see.
Why?
Oh,
why should they get the day off?
Wow, that's crazy. Let me see. Okay, but Scope Report has a lot of information. But I think people are leaning towards
unless one of their
suspects.
employees got shot or something, then I can understand that. But I mean, so shit just happening near your work site, and you get to go home now because of it. This motherfucker's gotten lazy sitting there in that chair all the time, hasn't he?
Copy.
Dispatch 8120, be advised that the white Ford Focus.
Like, those construction workers were probably from Colombia. They've seen way worse.
That is pretty wild, man. So 2 people that I've seen shooting. I think maybe that'll be the number. Maybe 2 shooters. I mean, it could change.
You had one yesterday.
But we got the one guy that looks like he's carrying a silencer. Cowboy Bebop. And then there's another dude.
2?
The other guy that was walking around with the bigger gun. He's over here in the parking lot. He was just shooting. Let me see. I don't know. Looks like he was shooting into a car and then runs off on foot. I'm gonna send you a screen. I'm gonna show you guys a screenshot again because I can't show like active, you know.
still shooting. Oh, dude, they fucking shooting up. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Oh, dude, that nigga got an AK.
Oh, hell yeah, he does. Look at this fucking wacky motherfucker. He got fucking serious fucking gun. Oh, now he's getting a motherfucking... Oh.
Dude. He's grabbing another gun. Oh, yeah, he's grabbing something bigger.
We're getting the fuck out of here.
You better get out of here. Hey! Stop shooting! Stop shooting, bitch!
What the?
I'm still shooting. Oh, dude, they fucking shooting up. Hell yeah.
Why are they acting like it's a joke, dude?
What the fuck?
Oh,
dude, that nigga got an AK.
Oh, hell yeah, he does. Look at this fucking wacky motherfucker. He got fucking serious fucking gun. Oh, now he's getting a motherfucking... Oh.
He's grabbing another gun.
Oh, yeah,
he's grabbing something bigger.
We're getting the fuck out of here.
You better get out of here. Hey! Stop shooting! Stop shooting, bitch!
I don't think he's taking it seriously. What the fuck? Are they shooting at each other? Is it two people shooting at each other? Is that what happened? That's a long-ass pistol, dude. Why is it so big? That's what she said. It's got a suppressor on it, dude. I feel like I'm watching a movie being made or something. It doesn't feel real, does it? It feels like when Charlie Kirk got shot. It doesn't feel real. As an AK, the other guy's got a suppressed weapon. Is this it too? This is it too. There's so many videos, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Why not a white dude with an AK? This lady recording this is insane. What are you thinking?
I don't have service. Do you have service?
Yo, I appreciate her footage, but why did... Were there people in that fucking car? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, viewer discretion advised. I think there were people in that fucking Tesla though, dude. Why else was he shot? I just realized he was shooting the front windows of it. That's crazy, dude. I'm sorry. I'm trying to fucking trip anybody up today over anything. This is all just happening though. Maybe this guy's trying to actually take him out. You know, maybe he is the guy with the gun that's trying to step up. No, dude, he shot at both this fucking seats in the Tesla, dude. He shot, look, there's a hole there, a hole there. There's 2 holes and 2 holes. And one there maybe. And then it looks like he shoots at it again. Wait, no, that's after he shot at it. Is he? Those holes aren't there until he shoots them right there. You can't see inside the Tesla, so it's not like we can't see what's really going on, but that's what it looks like to me, because of where those shots are hitting, dude. I don't think he's shooting the headrest. Shit. Or does somebody just sit and charge in their vehicle, man? That's from 4 minutes ago. This was uploaded. Or maybe 6 now. I need to refresh. Man. I hope somebody wasn't in that car, dude. This is different. Oh, it isn't. This is longer though, isn't it? This is longer. Just them driving away though. wonder if that dude's trying to help. Because who is that? Are they together? There you see silenced weapon. It is silenced. We got any more updated footage?
In and out. What is happening?
What's happening?
People are running from in and out. Call the police?
What's happening? What's happening?
What happened?
What's happening?
Shoot, shoot.
Shoot, go, just go, 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 go. Somebody got shot?
There's a shooter at In and Out.
Oh my gosh. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Everybody's running. Gosh. What the hell? Okay, just go, go, go. Get the hell out of here. Oh my gosh. Everybody's crying. What is happening? What is happening?
I didn't see anybody ever get shot though. That's what. Why are they crying? Unless he's actually shot somebody. Hey, look, who was potentially engaged by second shooter. So it looks like that was a vigilante trying to help. Engaged by second shooter. Is this different footage?
Okay. Oh, hell yeah, he does.
Wait.
They're just fucking wacky motherfucker. Still shooting.
Oh, dude, they
you can hear the
shooting
shots
up.
there, though.
Still shooting.
Oh, dude, they fucking shooting up.
Hell yeah. Still shooting.
Oh, dude, they fucking shooting up.
Hell yeah.
Oh, can they actually sound like they dig it a little bit? I don't like it, dude. I don't know why, like Latinos and black people just gotta act like they're so fucking hard that they like gun violence. I think it's cool. That means you're hard. Hard, yeah, I'm fucking hard as fuck, dude.
Okay, I should go find my way through this. Yes, unknown from where?
Where's there? Why isn't there more footage, bro? Where is it? Wait. Twin Falls. Hold on. Let me try something real fast. Wait, I thought you could have citizen on the you had to use the app. Oh, I did that before. I have it. Have it. Oh. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So it's opening. It's opening. Why is it sideways? Fuck. Oh. Work for me. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Oh, did it work? Halfway work. There we go. All right. Not working. I thought I could get the Citizen app up. It's doing weird shit. Oh no. We're getting there, we're getting there. I got it. It's got me doing a ton of shit to sign in right now. Okay, I'm signed in. I'm gonna wait, search for that or not? Where'd he go? Dude, frick. I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? Turned off. Alright, so what? That's not gonna work. Alright, I guess that's not gonna work. I don't know why he's fucking up, so I tried. I'm not gonna all day on it. That was long enough. I'm exhausted. Just to do. It, you got now. Nothing new here either.
Outside. Miss Can. Yeah, man. No, I got sick. Pretty sick. I was vomiting. I was pooping. All the stuff you could think of. Shiver.
That's amazing. Okay, bye. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I needed that. It's time. Yay. Oh, they didn't say anything. I thought they said something. I just missed being able to see Corey. He was in Garden Grove, dude, on the 26th. What the fuck? Oh my god. At least you know he's not lip syncing. There's no this really loud backtrack going on. It's all real right there. That's what they sound like when it's all real. You should hear Beyonce. There's actually a channel. Every now and then I'll get recommended one of their watch. It's a sound engineer. I'm gonna find one of them. Oh man, I need to go in my history. I can't find it. I wish I could find them. They're really good though. He has a few of them where he has the original audio for concerts without the any of the other audio, so you can clearly hear what the musician sounds like when they're singing, and it's so half-ass. It's like no one would go there to hear what they're putting out, pretty much. That they actually need that background track of them in the studio singing. Find it. I remember that person's channel. Hold on, let me see. Maybe I can just put that in Google. Where are those videos at? I should have saved them. Music industry doesn't want them getting out, though. That's for sure. See if the AI can find it for me. this is a really old one.
Lost in the music, your heart will be mine. All I need is to look in your eyes. Viva la música, say you'll be mine. Gotta have this feeling forever. Gotta live this moment together. Nothing else matters, just you and the night.
Apparently this was leaked a long time ago, and it made people not like Enrique Iglesias as much.
You are my heart, you are my soul.
It says that bad mic feeds, the raw unfiltered soundboard recording that completely bypassed the venue's master track and effects can be heard directly in the Rhythm Divine live fail on YouTube. That's just one instance of it. They've been doing this shit for decades, dude. The concerts haven't been real, man. And dude, I didn't know it was happening for sure until I went to so many front row shows at Red Rocks while on mushrooms. Specifically, because mushrooms allow you to see really small differences and stuff really well. Like it makes you hypersensitive to things, and timing is one of them. You know, time slows down. It feels like everything's going slower because you're like able to perceive. It almost seems like you're processing faster or something. I have a high processing speed already, and with that and being that close to them, I could definitely see discrepancies in their mouth movement and what I was hearing in the speakers. And they're also with they're playing their instruments even were in the mix. They weren't even fully playing their instruments. Since they played the same songs over and over and over, they were able to do it perfectly in time with the track that they're playing with. Oh, is this another one? Oh, the whole thing is bad with Britney? Apparently there's a whole montage of them from Britney from one of her shows. Taylor Swift. Isolated headset might be from the specific MTV performance. Doesn't give a... Oh, it doesn't give a thing to listen to it. Enrique Iglesias, man. If he's giving us any updates here.
It says live, but they're not live.
Copy.
You just saw that, Layla?
It's going to be an older model SUV, red in color, plate 2 George, I believe 09784. The vehicle is currently parked and security is talking with the
room. Visitors add word.
All units, there's all units out here.
Copy.
Yeah, that's weird. I guess they're BSing. I mean, sometimes it takes them a bit. They'll say live, and it takes them a little bit to launch. But this one actually doesn't have a live on there.
8119 dispatch security check. Code 4. 1642. Dispatch 8208, clears report.
KMVT News says that they're aware of multiple social media posts which show alleged video and pictures of shooting suspect. We're still awaiting confirmation. We're still awaiting confirmation from law enforcement regarding any information on the shooters and victims. In an effort of clarity of transparency, the hell, it's like a double. Okay, we will not share any of this until it's clear. Okay.
Go ahead.
2 George 0978 Union, Idaho.
Copy.
Maybe that's like the ultimate. Oh, they removed the live part from it. The same article. Let me see. The article said live. Refresh it, and they removed the live. Hey, maybe that was clickbait. I don't know. Got him. All right, let me see. Damn, man, that's crazy to have no updates. What I think could probably be happening is they're still searching for these suspects, and they haven't found them yet, and so they're just not giving an update until they can give an update. I guess, you know, like, oh, we caught them, or blah blah blah. KVUE posted a couple of minutes ago, I believe. It says police responded to an active shooter near the In-N-Out. There's no current known injuries or motive for the shooting.
Wildfires burn.
Nothing, pimping. I'm gonna check Citizen again. It's like a really rough picture, but I guess this is maybe the layout or something. In-N-Out Burger.
Tyler 1605 dispatch.
Good.
3900 north, 3500 east. The eastbound lane have a disabled vehicle with a broken axle blocking the entire intersection. Race 5. Can you maybe help with that? Copy.
I guess they don't use Citizen out there. Oh man, oh, it was an active shooter. Shots fired. We saw at least 2 people with guns. Seems like police are shooting for them, looking for them, looking for them. And Twin Falls, Idaho. There's some shooting outside of In-N-Out. Let's go here.
Country.
Twin Falls County Units have a complaint of a reckless vehicle eastbound Highway 30 from Curry crossing a white Chrysler sedan that cut off another vehicle, and that driver is not willing to sign information, only eastbound Curry cross.
Mr. Tired. Yeah, there hasn't been any updates in a little bit.
4325.
Quite a while.
Go ahead.
This is going to be a elderly female with a medical condition. All units clear, boy.
Copy at 1648.
I mean, I guess they got into a car or something.
Dispatch pilot 105, clear that reckless vehicle, keep an eye out.
Copy.
The Idaho Live. Nope. Nada, pimpin', nada. Same video circulating. Let me keep looking. Crime. I guess crime does pay today, at least temporarily. Idaho shooter sprays Tesla with gunfire, then flees. Yeah, I wonder what was up with that SUV. What was that? That little snippet? SUV ramming emergency room doors? I guess maybe desperate to get help. About 2 minutes ago. Active shooter. Oh, yeah. What's up with that active shooter update from Twin Falls, Idaho? The FBI sending agents to assist in the incident, but it remains a local police case. SUV ramming ER doors at the moment. Yeah, what the hell was that? I should be checking my emails too. I don't know. Michigan wifey, what's up? Was there a good guy with a handgun, or he was the second shooter? I don't know. In some cases lately, sometimes the shooters take each other out. The bad guys, the gang members. In a lot of other situations, innocent people, but recently there were some stories, I think, they took each other out. Maybe we should just recap what we know. That is crazy. First Coast. Well, all we have so far
Breaks
is
my heart to have to put him in a cage to
Twin
eat.
Falls.
Dude, it really does.
It was an active shooter at In-N-Out. There's no person's not actively shooting there anymore. Happened today near. Oh, they're saying apparently it was a newly opened In-N-Out burger. Can't have anything good.
Vehicles off the road, picked up.
I got that the vehicle's off the road, and then what was the rest?
He picked up.
Oh, go ahead.
New Mary 77035 out of Idaho.
Copy. And do you still need 1305?
Oh, the top thing actually is old. I don't know why that didn't refresh.
1305, you can disregard. Thank you.
Oh, thank you for telling me. It had old information. So yeah, this was at the 1965 Blue Lakes Boulevard in Twin Falls. Looks like a shopping center, plaza, multiple agencies around the scene. They're searching for 1 to 2 shooters. Searchers focus, I don't know if it still is, on a hotel overlooking the visitor center. Maybe we need to look at Google Maps. Okay, finally got some kind of notification from, not that there's really anything on there. Oh, but at least we can get updates here. There's finally a citizen. Let me see if it'll pop up on the device here. Share it with you guys. Or is it a secret? We can't know this shit. I have to send myself the link. Send myself a link. This thing is so wonky. Yeah, we can get updates from here, at least. There we go. Okay.
Tyler 1606, dispatch security check.
Code 4.
1655, break 1189, dispatch security check.
Already done.
So the latest update that I see here, multi-law enforcement agencies, and just as I read on X, the FBI is sending agents to assist with the investigation, though the agent remains a local police case. This was like an hour ago. I really haven't gotten much updates in the last hour. A KMVT reporter on scene. Police were told them that they're looking for 1 to 2 shooters near a new hotel that's under construction. That's what I want to take a look at. Because what I'm reading is the In-N-Out is new, apparently. And so is, I guess, this hotel.
Dispatch 305, I'll be out here. Copy.
Let me get the address for the hotel. Yeah, this is the In-N-Out right here. This is the plaza. You got Ulta, Carter's, Dick's Sporting Goods, Ashley's Furniture Store, Furniture Store, Mattress, Blaze Pizza. That's really good pizza. Okay. On Nielsen Point Place. Oh. Between the Visitor Center and Petco Center.
1137, I copied your in-service at 1658. Are you available for calls or are you someplace specific?
Oh, that's what's under construction right there, I guess.
I'll let you know in a minute. Okay, thank you.
Because these pictures are old, it's showing. I don't even think the In-N-Out was there at the time. Look at that. Oh, that's the Visitor Center. Okay. In-N-Out's on the other side. Tesla.
You fucking income fucking poop.
There it is, Ted. Thanks to Golden Coin. Golden Coin.
Oh, that's the Pet Center, Petco. Right there, Petco. I wonder if this is the... I don't know if this is the In-N-Out or is this the hotel they're talking about that's under construction.
It's Ted's idea, man. I brought, like, I called somebody once on stream the other day, and then I brought up that clip real fast, and I was like, y'all remember him saying that shit? Because that's where I, like, every time I say it, I think of him.
Yeah, the In-N-Out wasn't even here at the time because the In-N-Out's newly construction. Oh, okay, it was a steak.
He's like, yo, that should be a sound command.
Steak.
Like, where's Golden at?
Outback, okay. Steakhouse place. And back there's the construction.
He's got his own tow on his way. Be clear.
It's really recognizable too. His voice when people.
I wonder if that's the hotel they're talking about.
If someone hears it, they'll probably recognize it as being him. Maybe not. I would if I heard it for sure. Where did this guy go? People were taking videos of him going from place to place, and then he just disappeared like a ninja. Is he a flock camera cutter downer? You know, people are hiding those in the Underground Railroad right now. Those people.
1701.
They're like the true American heroes.
I'll play it again. We listened to this live.
They're like the new Antifa.
The audio for the vehicle.
4225.
They're like the real Antifa, aren't they?
709 North Lincoln. You have a red SUV ramming the ER room doors.
Oh, look.
4215,
That's still happening?
4225. Respond to St. Luke's Jerome, 709 North Lincoln. You have a
Or was
red
that from
SUV
earlier?
ramming
Yeah, we were listening to that live when they set it over the scanner. And yeah, that's really weird. I have not heard anything else about that, but you would think there'd be more. Hopefully, I don't know, people will look into it. You would think there'd be more information about that.
Maybe they're all dead.
About a vehicle ramming the ER
I'm
doors.
thinking about that. Dude, they can't call anymore. What's going on at that hospital? What did he have in that vehicle? Maybe it was some sort of toxic agent and everybody's knocked out now.
Show me back Bravo with 6211 with your primary.
1702.
Oh, it's
That'd be
interesting.
pretty hard to do in a hospital, though.
Even
have fire doors. I don't think air would be able to.
Citizen has like the old maps information, like Google. So it says Outback
They make it
Steakhouse.
so that it's.
So the Outback is
hyperbaric.
What In-N-Out is now. The In-N-Out is newly constructed. How are they going to get rid of Outback? What?
Hyperbaric, medical treatment environment featuring higher pressure than normal. Yeah. Patients free. Yeah, I think hospital rooms are hyperbaric. Maybe, or are they? Or are they opposite? Are hospital rooms hyperbaric?
Outback, and then the hotel that's being constructed.
Ever used for specialized pressure devices?
Let me zoom out.
Okay, but like a Navy ship is actually hyperbaric.
Between here
the
and
entire
then there's
ship,
the Tesla supercharger,
which is why it's really dangerous to if you don't. The reason why on a ship there are two hatches. There are always two hatches. There's an inner hatch and there's an outer hatch. It is because this pressurization of the ship. Pressurization is there to keep out impurities from getting into the ship, like viruses or bacteria or something that gas agents or something. It keeps there a positive pressure on the ship, and if you don't fucking make sure that you close the first hatch before you open the second hatch, the pressure will make one of it. Wait, is it when you were coming in? I forget how it worked, dude, but if you could, it would slam the fucking hatch shut. It could slam it shut on somebody or slam it open on somebody, one of the two. And it must have been slam it open. It would slam into them, I would think, right? If it was like that, because there's no way we were sucking in air into the ship. That'd be retarded. There's no way that's the case for the ship. Wait, let's see. Are U.S. Navy ships wait. Maybe I'm using the wrong word for it. This is you would hear it. I remember shutting the fucking things. It would be like, you could like almost hear the pressure as you were closing the hatch. There it is right there. U.S. Navy ships use positive air pressure to protect crew members from chemical, biological, and radiological. Look, you can read it too, along with me. Radiological CBR threats. This is achieved through a specialized setup known as Collective Protective System. Overpressurization. Fans push continuous filtered air into sealed interior spaces, making the air pressure inside higher than the outside air pressure, forcing air out. If the door seal or an airlock opens, the higher indoor pressure forces an outward, stopping gas, germs, and radioactive dust from floating inside. Ships divide living in command quarters into total protection zones where sailors can breathe clean air safely without wearing heavy gas masks. It's enough pressure apparently to like break somebody's arm if you don't close the hatches. Closing the first hatch before opening the second hatch is critical to maintaining the ship's pressure boundary and stopping outside air from rushing inside. This process keeps the collective... Oh, so it would rush in? It would rush in, maybe. Because that would be the weak point. That's what I remember. That's what I thought would happen. It would slam... I thought it would slam something shut, dude. No, it would rush out. It would slam the first one shut, I think. Because it would rush out all of a sudden. The air would try to get out through that one point. High pressure indoor air would rapidly escape. Yeah. Lower, yeah, exactly. So if you don't shut the one as you're going out, and there was somebody behind you, like say say you were going out with a crew of like a couple people, you would have like 2 people. If you opened the hatch leaving the ship before the person behind you shut the hatch, you could break their arm on accident, is how serious it was. The pressure would have been is so high that it could slam the door so heavily into it would break their hand, break their fingers. It was a pretty serious thing to pay attention to walking around, or actually, we're not walking around the ship, only when you were leaving the ship to go outside to the flight deck.
Thank you, Ryan, for your efforts, and of course, stay safe out there. Safety is the #1 priority when we are following a case like this, because
and
we
always,
are people too, and we need to protect ourselves from gunfire and potentially an ambush. But again, we need to tell you guys to please avoid the northwest side of Twin Falls, because there is an active shooter situation going on. Senator Mike Crapo has also weighed in. He says he's monitoring the news out of Twin Falls of the active shooter situation. He is urging locals and visitors to obey all directions from law enforcement, avoid the area, and report any suspicious activity immediately. He says he is grateful for the swift response of Idaho's first responders. And again, Senator Crapo is in Washington. This story, unfortunately, is making national news and putting Twin Falls in a very negative light. So I urge us to all bond together tonight and pray for our loved ones.
That's it for shut hard enough to break an arm. In fact, severe pinch and crest injuries are known. Documented hazard inside shipboard airlock environments.
Might have been a clip or something.
There it is, guillotine effect. Watertight doors and hatches are made of solid, heavy steel.
So they said press conference later, I guess. Let me double check again.
Plus the ship's motion.
And the best in shirts, dress pants, shoes.
Oh, that's all. Oh. I think that was a news hit.
It's I don't know. It's something that people don't realize that Navy sailors have to deal with that. It's something that, like, it's a danger of the job, that most jobs you don't have to worry about the door breaking your arm, you know?
That guy with the silencer. I'm kind of curious to know who are these guys? What was the motive? Is there any motive? Like, what was the
So shout out to all the sailors out there sleeping in them rough seas and dealing with all that shit, dude. It's so hard to sleep on board one of the smaller ships. I'm probably sure that I haven't slept on a cruiser, but I bet it's hard to sleep on a cruiser too, because they're just barely bigger than a destroyer. So I'm thinking cruiser down. It's just shit. It's shit sleeping. So horrible. I don't think I'd be able to do it now, honestly, because I can't even sleep very well on my bed. Those coffin racks, dude. I wasn't even in the middle or bottom bunk either. I was in the very top bunk when I was in, so I at least had some headroom.
Yeah,
but it's noisier in the top rack because you can hear everybody watching the porn and shit. When you're in one of the bottom or the middle ones, you have the guy's rack above you, right above your head. So that's the dude. I didn't want that though. I'd rather hear the noise.
I guess. Oh yeah. Okay, just posted this.
I was too tall for that shit. I could barely turn over as it was.
Scope report is saying 3 dead and 2 injured. Wow.
Damn. People are dead?
Wow.
Oh shit.
3 dead, 2 injured.
So there were people in the Tesla possibly.
I guess so far 5 people shot.
Well, wait, my uncle's in the Navy? Nice.
Your post is the same image in their thumbnail.
Vietnam. Well, when my dad was in, he was in.
Gunmen opened fire outside of Idaho's In-N-Out, sparking mass panic.
Made 6. Made 6 what? 8 6. E6? 6 months?
Dispatch 4108, take traffic.
I already showed you all my grandfather's bullet from World War II, man. He went everywhere. Mediterranean tour.
Well, they're saying 3 dead, guys. 3 dead,
Pacific
2 injured.
All during World War II.
That's what's coming out, the latest. Let me check that out.
He was at the Battle of Midway. He was everywhere. Every major fucking naval battle he was at on different ships. He was at Pearl Harbor when it got bombed. Like, it's insane everything my grandfather did with the Navy, man. I'm so happy to have that bullet.
3 dead.
Oh, maybe one day I'll be able to pass it down to somebody else somehow. I don't know what to do with it if I don't have kids.
Update.
I'll have to give it up to another. I'll have to give it to my nephew or something.
They still have the old
Even though
info.
he didn't join the Navy. We were the last ones in our family. Brother's kids didn't join. If he would have, it would have been a no-brainer.
8208 dispatch.
Oh, he did? Great uncle? Oh yeah, he might have been there. What ship?
Reference or statement
was he on a ship?
violation.
Might have been with my, or on the same ship.
1713.
Guess he didn't have to be Navy. He didn't say he was Navy. A lot of other bases, and well, I guess you said Pearl Harbor though. That would have to be Navy. Maybe it could have been Marine though.
Checking for some more updates before. They said it's going to be a presser later.
Yeah, my grandfather was saying this is
California. A little bit more. Yeah, NBC News is saying 3 dead as well. 3 dead, 2 injured. Okay. 3 people were killed.
Parents have a cool ass picture of it on the wall from when it was going under, I think, the Golden Gate Bridge.
And I wonder if those are people that just had nothing to do with anything. I mean, I guess we'll have to wait to see and find out. You know, was this gang related? Was this targeted?
Find it actually.
The people shot and killed, were they target? Were the people shot and killed innocent bystanders and the the targets got away?
1715. Dispatch 3127. Same time.
Maybe it was a different bridge. It was the Oakland Bridge.
Let's see. 3 people were killed in what was described as an active shooter incident.
Maybe it was
around In-N-Out Burger and other businesses. And I'm wondering, those 3 people again, were they killed inside of the In-N-Out? It seems like it just kind of happened outside of the In-N-Out. In Twin Falls, at least 2 other people were injured in the violence. Additional information about the people shot and any shooters was not immediately available. Palmer could not confirm whether the shooter was among the people killed. Well, that's another question too. Yeah. Police advise people to stay away from the restaurant, which is an area with multiple major retailers and
this is it trucking along right complex. Here. Thing's a beast, dude.
Out of abundance of caution, Chick-fil-A in Twin Falls will be closed for the remainder of today.
Guns, guns. Holy guns, motherfucker. That ship has a lot of guns on it. These are all guns, dude. The whole thing is covered in guns. And you know what? They could have put some up here, I think. Is that a gun? Is that a gun right there, too? Oh my god. Battleships were crazy, dude.
Okay, so that's NBC.
I bet it was nutty when they were like all that shit was going off at the same time. Can you imagine? They didn't have hearing aids back then, did they? I mean, like not hearing, but hearing protection back then.
Copy. Confirming you're clear of the incident, and then 10 seconds.
They were out there wearing T-shirts, probably.
We're still on scene. Okay.
Yeah, there was a different time. Man, I think. Can you imagine how much gunpowder was on board that thing?
That's the latest thing so far. Supposedly,
I'm looking at how much gunpowder.
That's
hundreds of thousands of pounds.
Some wild shit.
A full out 7,200 individual powder kegs weigh nearly 800,000 pounds.
How long have we been on here?
800,000 pounds of gunpowder would be on board.
Damn, it's almost been 2 hours.
That's
wow,
scary, dude.
Time's flown by. Let's hang around for a little bit more, just a few more, and see if we get any other updates. And then, what I think we'll do, if there's none, we'll wait a little bit. But if there's none, then we come back when there's a press conference. Maybe I'll do it on the second page, Pick and Mail clips. I do updates a lot of times on the clips page, or I'll do news stories there, just to keep the notifications.
Guess that's all there is for that. What? Corey Feldman's son.
Count of 3.
That's Corey Feldman's son.
1, 2, 3. Happy birthday.
I didn't know he had a kid.
Thanks, guys. Good night. We love you. Good night. Enjoy Loserville. Enjoy Limp Bizkit. Count of 3. 1.
Didn't know he had any kids, man. Yeah, I'm sure they all would know that, right? Probably everybody on board was well aware that the ship had shit tons of gunpowder on it. Because they knew what they were capable of. Just like when I was in, we knew, we had to onboard all the gunpowder. During, anytime we were going to be using the weapons, we had to onboard gunpowder. They would take it all off at the end of it, because a ship doesn't just sit in the harbor with a bunch of weapons on board and shit. Unless they need them, they're going out to use them. And, we have to huck that shit all on by hand, just like we do the vegetables and the meat and everything. One at a time, from canisters of gunpowder, one after another. So they definitely know. It's not like the people that are in charge of shooting the gun, only them are the ones that know. Everybody in the ship helps us bring in that gunpowder on, because it has to go through. At least for us, it was. Everybody was helping do everything, unless they were not everyone's the lower ranked people. So if everybody's getting the taste of it at some point, so they're gonna know there's a shitload of gunpowder on board. All the low ranked people get to do the hucking. But I can't imagine knowing there's that much gunpowder. We had a bunch of missiles on board, and missiles are different, you know what I mean? Missiles need certain parameters to be met to explode. They're not, It's not like you can just go to a missile and bonk it on the head and it's going to explode. Gunpowder, though, you know, a little different. You can bonk that and it'll explode. If you hit the right compartment with the explosive, it'll make it explode. I wonder how that worked with where the storage areas are. If they must have spread it out all throughout the ship because of where the guns are. You know, because the guns are all throughout the ship, from the front to the back. Power is probably back here, up here, everywhere. The fluid chopper in Nam. Are you sure? I think a lot of people claim to have flown choppers in Nam. I think it's a stolen fucking Valor thing to say. I put choppers in Nam. Yeah, I did. Because it's so cool. Fuck yeah, dude. It's a Tennessee class. The Prune Barge, affectionately called the Prune Barge. What was called that? She was the last battleship and only dreadnought built on the West. I didn't know she was the last battleship built. Wow, he was in the newest battleship then that there ever was. Like there wasn't a newer one after that. (1945), April 20th. Wait. Oh, this is right before. So yeah, because Pearl Harbor was in 46, right? It was like December 12th, 46. December 7th, 41. Wait, what? They got it back? I didn't know they got it back in the water. I was all fucking wrong. I was ridiculously wrong. December 7th, 1941. I didn't know they got it back. I wonder if he stayed on it after. He must have. I wonder when he got off of it. Man, I wish I could figure that, like, find out this stuff easily. I wonder if I can. What if I can get his records or something? What kind of records? I think my dad already got his medal. Like you can get your medals sent to you from. Orange issues. Operation Cast. Why am I looking that up? Why? Well, you gotta give me more than that. You just tell me to look shit up, random shit. Man. He sprayed Agent Orange. Well, that's not something to be proud of, is it? Agent Blue. Same thing, just blue. I think I see a few spots that could fit more AA guns. That's the first thing I was talking about. Oh, they all had different arrangements. Look at this. You should give Idaho a look over. I'm a fan of the Mississippi arrangement. No time for significant overhaul for the F-38s, for the 538s. So the CEO's request, they doubled the number of 525s to 16. Not as good as the 538 rebuild, but a good refit. That's interesting. They were all kind of different because like they weren't retrofitting. They were, but this was the newest, so it probably had the biggest guns and the most of them. I like, but the Idaho, USS Idaho, I guess, is badass. Dangerous. What does it say? Happened at Pearl Harbor. There it is. California was more than Pearl Harbor, December 7th, 1944, with a Japanese attack for the United States in World War II. The ship was moderately damaged by a pair of torpedoes and a bomb, but a fire disabled the ship's electrical system, preventing the pumps from being used to keep the ship afloat. California slowly filled with water over the following 3 days and eventually sank. Our crew suffered 165 casualties, and 4 men were awarded the Medal of Honor for their actions. Oh, I didn't know that. It was raised in April 1942, repaired and heavily rebuilt, and returned to service in 1948. Wait, so no one died? It doesn't say. I wonder why it doesn't say that. I wonder if I can find out. Oh shit, there it is. 103 to 105 crew members died. Damn. So most of the casualties were actually deaths. Wait, how many? Sunday, so most people weren't even on board. Damn. Wait, no, that's not how many were on board though. Early, it was super early. It was like I mean, most of them would have been on board though, actually. Most of them would have been on board. So it was 7:55 a.m. Yeah. And back then, Pearl Harbor didn't have barracks. That's why they have barracks now. Most Navy shipyards don't have barracks. Even in San Diego, they don't have barracks. Like, if you get stationed to a ship in the Navy, from what I understand, it's how it was when I was in. If you get anywhere but Hawaii, you're going to be staying on board your ship until you get a housing allowance, and that's not until you get E4, and that's not even guaranteed. You have to get approved for housing allowance to get the Navy to pay for your housing. And then you also might even get some commissary pay or whatever to pay for food. But you have to get rank and you have to get approved. But unless you're stationed in Hawaii, as soon as you get there, you get a barracks room with 4 people. You share a bathroom with 4 other people, though. That's how it was back then. And that's because of Pearl Harbor getting bombed that they did that. Maybe they had that same setup in Japan. I think they would, right? That'd be kind of smart to do that in Japan too, because they're even closer to what could be the enemy, right? China. Let's see. Yes, U.S. Navy shipboard personnel stationed in Japan can get a barracks room through a policy known as a home port ashore. However, just like Joint Base 4 Harbor Hickam, getting a room depends entirely on your rank, local barracks availability because space is limited and experience. Oh, wait. What? Wait. Just like in Joint Space, it's by rank now? When I was in, everybody was in the barracks. I didn't know anybody that was staying on board ship. At least not on my ship. Prior to these junior service barracks. Okay, so there you go. But I did have an E5 though. Our E5 that was in charge of me walking with staying in our barracks. He was actually in charge of the barracks too, though. Hated that dude. He was a dude. Oh, he might have been E6 actually. Now that dude, but yeah, he was in. On board the ship. Oh, really? So is that happening now? I wonder. The Navy has been heavily pushing its No Sailor Lives Afloat quality of life initiative. The goal is to maximize HPA programs so that no sailor is forced to live in a cramped shipboard rack year-round while the ship is docked in home port. Let's see. Because last I knew is 36. Oh, wow. Can get a barracks room. San Diego is the largest service fleet home port of the U.S. Goes overcrowding means the process looks a little different. Okay, maybe they really care about rank then. I mean, they might have built something, dude. This was decades ago. Maybe now there's more barracks set up for our service members. Oh no, some of them still do have to live on the ship still, it says. E4s. The San Diego perk. San Diego features a unique, massive, luxury, high-rise housing complex for single sailors. Oh, look at this. This is definitely new. The public-private venture located right on 32nd Street. Primary designated for single E4s instead of a cramped traditional barracks room. Sailors in Pacific Beach can get a modern 2-bedroom apartment, private bathrooms, walk-in closet, and access to a sky deck, gym, and pool. Your basic allowance for housing goes directly to cover this room. That's pretty sweet, man. Can I check them out? Yo, that's way nicer than living in the barracks. You got a balcony? Fucking balcony in downtown San Diego? Look at this, 4.9 stars they got. 4.9 stars. Can't see it, but you see. They have no 3 stars, 2 stars. It's all 4 and 5. Damn. Ooh, what is that though? Oh, they're fixing his drain. They got nothing but good. Oh, that's somebody's view? Oh, that's somebody's view? That's sweet! Damn! Man, yo, that's amazing. You know, our veterans, or our sailors in San Diego are getting hooked up. They live in a high-rise apartment in downtown San Diego. I wonder how new this is. It looks Pretty new from all the reviews. Oh, now they're making you be E5 to get off base living. Like, there used to be base housing too. I had a friend that lived in base housing in Hawaii. Base housing's weird. Who owns that? Military own it? Oh my god, I forgot that. Pretty much always eats the same amount of his food. Always leaves about this much of his food. Out of a full can. Man, why can't he just finish it, man? I'm so tired of throwing away 30 cents of food every meal. Maybe this is 40 cents. Yeah. Why did you just eat it? So I didn't have to keep them locked in there.
Continuing our coverage now of an active shooter situation in Twin Falls. Our own Abby Wilt, she is there live, as well as Terrence Holton. We want to confirm now that it has been confirmed 3 dead in this situation, in this shooting. Again, our own Abby Wilt, she is live there in Twin Falls. Abby, what are you seeing there right now?
Yeah, Eddie, since we last talked, I moved over to the Ross parking lot. I'm talking to a couple of witnesses that are over here at Ross. One lady said she was shopping when it happened and she could hear shots being fired all the way from Ross. She said just seconds after that, people started running outside of In-N-Out all the way over to the Ross parking lot and the Ross store. She said a lot of people went inside, started ducking, started sheltering. She said it was a lot of panic, not exactly knowing what was going on, but just a lot of running, screaming, and getting down. Now we're sitting still outside of Ross. You can still see those school buses I was talking about previously that are helping people get out of the area that were here. The people that are getting onto the school buses are looking very worried, upset, shaken. I did talk to a Ross employee as well. She confirmed there were no shots fired at Ross, so we do know that the shooting was more near In-N-Out. If you know where the location is, In-N-Out and Ross are right across the street from each other, or I guess across a parking lot from each other. So all in close proximity. Like you said, it is confirmed now that 3 people are dead and 2 individuals are at St. Luke's with injuries. We did see the coroner arrive, as well as just several law enforcement vehicles. So that's what we're seeing from our vantage point right now. Still,
it's like when Mercado went full-on Ukrainian war coverage, guy. It was weird.
Alrighty, Abby Wilt there on the scene, as well as our own Terrence Holton. They are both there trying to bring you the latest. Again, the biggest news now confirming that there is 3 dead that has been confirmed. 2 others are injured. Again, this is something we're continuing to monitor. We'll see you after the break.
But first, breaking news. Sopranos actor Vincent Pastore has died at the age of 80. Good evening. I'm Alice Gaynor in for Alan Devlin. Pastore was best known for his role as Salvatore Bonpensiero on The Sopranos, but he had a sprawling career with dozens and dozens of TV and movie appearances and on Broadway as well. Tim McNicholas is here with more on his life. Tim?
Alice, police say the actor was found dead today inside his home on City Island in the Bronx. He was 80 years old, and his life was a true New York success story. His character on The Sopranos captivated viewers for more than 30 episodes, going from Tony Soprano's loyal soldier to an FBI informant who pays the ultimate price.
Not in the face, okay? Give me that.
But before that role, Pastore was born in the Bronx, raised in New Rochelle, and worked his way to Hollywood and beyond. He appeared in dozens of films and TV shows, from Goodfellas to Carlito's Way. Pastore made his Broadway debut in the long-running revival of Chicago, and later played mobster Nick Valenti in Woody Allen's musical Bullets Over Broadway. He joined the U.S. Navy and served for 3 years during the Vietnam War, then earned a drama degree from Pace University. Often played a tough guy on screen, but his longtime manager says he never turned a fan away and was one of the kindest people he'd ever known. Police have not said how he died, but they say no foul play is suspected.
Truly a local legend. You know, I actually once saw him. He's a big fan of WFUV 90.7 FM at Fordham University. So he would show up at the member drives, and I saw him once, and I was like, oh my God, that's Vinny Pastore.
A life you can live only in New York.
Yeah,
Quite amazing.
Thank you for that, Tim. And do stay with us for.
Nope. Okay. What? Hold up. They caught me with this clickbait shit. What is this?
You only die once, so you should live every day.
Exactly.
Well, you know we only smoke fire, right?
Yes.
Can I play this song? It's off that new album.
Hit the club, tell him.
Hey, Tracy. What's wrong?
Who is this guy?
Jamie's a professional.
You motherfucker, you. I'm gonna call you Jaime. Yeah. You got it now, Jaime?
I think so.
Already got that drink up in my cup. Let's do it, in my blood. Which one of you hoes is rolling with us? Cause if you wins, let me tell you from the jump.
That might have been my favorite moment ever on the podcast.
You motherfucking crackers can't tell me how to write a motherfucking show. You only die once, so you should live
Why
every
is the
day.
title of this Joe Rogan Hates Corey Feldman? God damn it. Fucking everybody's saying that in the comments too. Oh man, that was his birthday show. I could have went to his birthday show, dude. It was in Garden Grove. What the fuck is that? That's Will Smith's son? Or wait, is that a female? Does she have cancer? Why are Will Smith's kids so fucking weird? Weird. Why have I got numbers at the end of my name? Tell me. Why do you do that? You can change it right now. You are the boss.
Oh shit, the goat about to kick in. Look. Right there. Yeah. Damn. Holy shit, when you buy it in bulk, it'll turn you to the Hulk. Fuck. Shit, hey, man. Let me get a bump, Triple H. Oh, shit, the coke about to kick in.
Got an eye for it. He's got coke dar. What is this? Johns Hopkins University
respected Johns Hopkins University researcher sounding the alarm about her ICE arrest this week. DHS confirms Fatima.
What the fuck do you mean sounding the alarm, bitch? Who is this? 10 World News. Sounding the alarm. Nobody cares that she got arrested. I don't care. Check her out. If she's fucking sus, check that bitch out. I don't have to worry about getting checked out, so I don't care.
Amiaka was arrested Tuesday at BWI Airport in Baltimore after overstaying her visa. But the people she worked closest to are now trying to get some answers.
Why is she overstaying her visa?
We're just extremely distressed by what's happened to her.
Tonight, Fatima Amiaka, still in ICE custody, taken in as enforcement ramps up at terminals nationwide.
We're seeing a ton of arrests at the airports. Previously, we were really only concerned with international travel arrests.
Yeah, they're ramping up airport arrests, and they said that they're going to continue to do that, as well as ramping up arresting Haitians.
But now domestic travel.
Because here's what that does. You know, all these people have been told, if we catch you, you can't come back, and you don't get paid. You do it voluntarily. We give you $3,000, and you can come back. And like, if you get caught, you are never going to be able to come back, is what they're telling people. Like, they're going to put something on their record to where, like, their fingerprints or whatever are going to come up, and you get burp, burp. Yeah, no, you don't get to claim asylum. You already fucked that up. But if they go on their own, then they're able to maybe try to sneak back in again, maybe. I think that's why a lot of people are self-deporting. They get paid to be able to come back again. And the more of these airport arrests that they start seeing, more of their liberties get taken away from them, because they were able to travel in our country and not get arrested. Now that's no longer a thing. It was actually something that was stipulated where they were able to do that, and ICE wasn't able to fuck with them, and that's been taken away.
Travel is a big.
It's going to make them want to just leave because
the
it's
Department
too
of Homeland
scary
Security
here.
saying
They can't live
Amiaka
a
was
normal life
arrested at
anymore.
BWI
That's
Tuesday.
perfect.
They claim she entered the country on June 27, 2023, with a visa that would allow her to remain here until June 13, 2024, before stating Amiaka overstayed her visa and will remain in ICE custody pending removal proceedings.
That's
a
a
native of
pretty big
Cameroon,
overstay.
Amiaka is a former Fulbright scholar and research associate at Johns Hopkins Bloomberg School of Public Health.
She is beloved both by her coworkers at Johns Hopkins, by her community,
Dude, why
by her
didn't you
family.
fill the paperwork out
She is
for her?
a super competent researcher at our
Sound like
center.
it.
Tom Inglesby,
Competent.
director of the Center for Health Security where Amiaka works, says she left 2 voicemails Tuesday night saying she'd been detained while boarding a flight to Florida.
That's it. We haven't heard from her since. We've not been able to communicate with her. She hasn't been able to communicate with us. And I say broadly, like not her family, not her friends or coworkers, or her lawyers.
A university spokesperson writing, the university is actively working to provide support for Dr. Amiaka, including ensuring she has access to legal representation.
We're in a time where it doesn't seem that the support of anyone, even your local representative, is really helping anybody's case.
Inglesby says Amiaka was moved from detention centers in Baltimore to Virginia before being moved again overnight. ICE's online detainee locator system shows Amiaka is currently in custody at an ICE processing center in South Louisiana.
We are very worried. We don't know where she is. We don't know what is happening to her or why.
And the school also says that Amiaka has a medical condition and requires access to certain medications. Her family and friends say they don't know if she's receiving them.
Has also released a statement reading, quote, "I'm monitoring the news out of Twin Falls."
This is 10 feet.
Cries of anguish echo through a Glendale neighborhood as federal agents take a young man into custody. That young man cried for his mother as agents cuffed him and drove him away from the scene, leaving shocked witnesses outraged and demanding answers.
KTLA's John Finolio joins us live from Glendale, where he spoke with a resident who watched the distressing scene unfold. John.
Oh, poor baby. Be all right.
Lindsay, Mike, the video is difficult to watch. This young man repeatedly screams for help as he's held down by what appears to be ICE agents. The video tonight is spreading rapidly on social media, leaving many in this community demanding answers.
But the thing is, this stupid shit works on liberals. I see this dude like he's a gangster, just trying to get over on some motherfuckers. He's trying to look like a pussy. So that the bleeding heart liberals be like, oh, he just wants his mommy. Oh, yeah.
Two armed masked men pin a young man to the pavement as he screams for help.
Help me, ayuda, mommy. That's it. I turn around, right there, laying down.
You sound illegal too, motherfucker. What's your
from
name?
his front yard Wednesday morning on the 400 block of West Glen Oaks Boulevard.
I'm sad, heartbroken. He's a kid. Asking me for help, and my hands is tied. I can go help him.
The men cuff the young man and attempt to put him into an unmarked sedan, but the back door won't open.
Mama!
That's when another unmarked white SUV pulls up with more masked men. Only they are wearing vests that say police. Glendale PD confirms it's not their agency. KTLA has reached out to both ICE and the Department of Homeland Security to ask which federal agency carried out this arrest. What was the basis for it? How old was the young man? And whether a judicial warrant signed by a judge was involved. As of this broadcast, we have not heard back.
He was begging for help. That's all. A kid begging for help. Mama!
This dude, do you know what's fucking crazy? This motherfucker dyes his goatee. That's the craziest part of this whole story. Look at his roots. This weird motherfucker dyes his goatee. Who does that? Hair's probably dyed too. He uses it just for men to keep a little gray in it.
A kid begging for help. Mama! Somebody help me, he says. Nobody could do it.
That's a big ass kid. If it takes this strong ass dude and this guy and they still can't control him very well, honestly. He's a little over kid level. He's more like young adult at least. Like, you remember when society used to call someone this age a young adult or a young man or a young lady, young woman? Remember that? But now it seems like society, or at least the liberals, want to make the youth look like they're children. Even if they're almost an adult. If they're 17 years old, that's a kid, man. That's not a young man. It's a kid. Weird. Isn't it kind of weird how he done that? Like, no, it's a young man. That dude's right on the edge of being an adult. A kid, motherfucker.
Heartbreaking thing. No!
He's all just to know he's
again. We have
doing
reached
some
out to
dumb shit
ICE
right
and
now,
DA.
and those are the authority. And yeah, knock it off.
HS for information about this
We gotta
arrest,
stop
but have
doing
not
that.
heard back.
I'm
Immigrant rights
just as
advocates
guilty. I
are
gotta
warning
stop
communities
calling
that ICE
17,
operations are
16-year-old
increasing across
kids.
Southern California and the nation. In Glendale, I'm John Finolio, KTLA 5 News.
John, thank you.
They're dumbasses and youthfully minded children anymore. We do opposing immigration rallies planned for Fishers, Indiana. Wait, this is the one that happened
sides
this morning.
in the debate over illegal immigration.
Already happened. Sorry. That smelled delicious. You ever burp and wish you could just re-sniff it? Here we go. You look better without the hairy face. Nice still stream on it. You told me I look better without it? Without it? What does that mean that you told me that? What does that mean that you told me that? I don't understand what that means that you told me that. Who the hell are you? What is your other name before it was an et name? Always Kippy's coin pushers? This is what my ancestors looked like. They were fucking Vikings. Exactly. Very manly, yes. Very not giving a fuck anymore, beard. Oh, Trump is pissed that the charges are dropped against that person. It looks like about the reflecting pool. The swimmer, the Olympic person. Move around your car. What? I took you on a ride. What? We lost a BTC. I'm extra forgetful. Yeah. Are you sure you're talking to the right person? A ride in my car? Your physical body was in my car. I don't think so, buddy. Oh. Corey, why can't you just eat your food? Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I have to convince him to come out of the cage. Try to get him to eat a little bit more, but I doubt he will. Looks like he left a little bit for Sweet Pea that fell off of his off my thumb while I was feeding him. But look at that. I had to hand feed him though to get him to eat the rest of it. This cat's something else, man. These cats, man. They keep me busy. Are you sit down and clean? If he's still over there licking them cans and bowls. I'm just eating a lot of the beef and chicken. Already eating a whole can. Lunch. But another half again. Hopefully he takes it easy on this one. Don't want to overwhelm his kidneys. I just saw a news headline that says if you're being filled by meta glasses, play Disney music. It was a news agency headline.
It was a crazy ass summer. All right. Love you guys. Bye. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop. I feel like my voice is gone. Bloop, bloop.
So you seen that clip of that Army Ranger or whatever that was wiping his ass with Clorox bleach wipes? DI was going off on him for it. Yeah, this is
Then why the fuck are you using them? Do you just not understand that Clorox wipes have bleach on them? That can seriously harm you?
Aye, Staff Sergeant.
So now in a day or two, you're even going to doc to get your fucking asshole checked out because you got fucking blisters on it. And it hurts. And now we know fucking why. Because you're an idiot.
Aye, Staff Sergeant.
Go the fuck away.
Sorry. No, we don't do that in the Navy. We have showers. This now starting. Or something.
If you haven't scanned that QR code yet, get on it, get your team signed up and play in the scrims this week, where next week then you could get a chance to get casted by people like myself, like Poro, like Matt, who is on the broadcast tonight, to get some action involved. But we're switching things over, Matt, over to Miramar for game number 2 of the night. And
cheating,
if you were at home and you missed game number 1, well, let's just say 9-11 kicked things off strong, but shh, finishing top of the leaderboard after game 1.
I appreciate your commitment to it. I'm just going to call them SHs whenever I'm getting hyped. Yeah. I'm sorry, there's no way to make the sound properly. Plus, I don't know. I love the name, but at the same time, I feel this is one of those names I feel like they're doing just to mess with us to a certain degree. They're like, oh, the casters. Let's hear how they're going to try to hype this. I know it.
I'm just trying to make sure that I don't like add 2 letters at the end. I'm like, oh well, SH is the team's name. Yes. As we watch them drop on, and
big commitment to meanness.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Lots of squads going that direction.
I'm looking at it. It looks like again Pest have decided they're going to take the Falcons drops, but it's not often we see this many teams dropping a Minas this early on, right?
Minas, Lucraria, Pozo. Pozo can at least support it, so that shouldn't be that big of a problem. Cabrera can get a little bit dicey whenever we're looking at it up here, but I think that
Dude, I wish the games were like
there
this.
There is enough of an encroachment that that's going to be weird.
That many real players, you know, be doing their what they
different hot drops right off the go.
Human mind wants to do rather
Cabrera though, so I guess not all's bad.
Yeah, and this is the hot drop
what's going on. Like
kind of happened in the last map as well, but this time they're going to commit to it. As you know, Danny will get that knock on the rise. Remember, you know, the only team without a kill on the board.
Why are they leaving the fucking map up for so long?
Out the window as Oradana was able to find those shots that got that knock. But I feel like this is really important for in a 5-map night to get something out of this fight.
Hitting shots on somebody dropping out of a window from that range can be incredibly difficult. So the fact that he managed to get the follow-up taps on it, absolutely outstanding. Tayson already has an idea on the other side of it. And Oriana just hits a nice drop on easy pickups.
Yeah, that's 200 damage for him now. He's got 2 knocks on the board as well, using the mutant of all weapons as Hi will look over on the edge for the M4. Not a lot of ammo in the reserve for it, so they'll still kind of be going through that looting phase as they continue on with this fight. But losing Q-Man very, very early, and for players like Danny, Rybo, Hi, like these are players we know. These are players that you'd kind of expect a little bit more from, but at least they have got their first point of the night.
Listening for footsteps now. He knows the threats
They
down
have to
below.
play
He's got
TPP now,
the
though. I
pump
think a
action,
lot of
so
them
he
are
can try
used
to
to
turn this back around.
FPP.
Ooh, that was a bad
Like,
time to go
all
for the
tournaments
vault.
turn to
He's now being spotted
FPP
out,
with
and that's gonna mean that
PUBG.
they're going to hear the footsteps. Goes for the shots. Doesn't
I
really
don't
get
know why
much
they're
out of
doing
it.
that, dude.
Ordana
They're making
just
the FPP
absolutely
scene even
massacring,
more
you know, right now. He is ruining their day.
300 damage
this
and looking
game
to
mode
add a
sucks,
little bit more.
dude.
Ribo and Danny
Being able to
stacked
look
up on
around
each other's
corners and
shoulders on the
shit.
other side of this wall, just trying to get the angle from
It's
the
just so
perspective to allow
unrealistic
them
like that.
to get some shots onto Kaibutsu. But for now, you know, in a really bad spot. Oradana finds another one as Danny's going to fall. He is just having his way.
These
But you know
announcers
right
for
now, there's just
PUBG,
one player left standing. Taesan. They were the team that fleed as well, if I remember right, last time around, and they're really bringing the fight to, you know.
Lee versus actually timing it well. Ooh, Ribo gets one, gets two. He's starting to spin it back around. Other side of this, information's getting fed over, and he's got to be careful about this nade. He's in a bad spot, and he knows it. Tries to retreat. Damage not going to come up big. 30 rounds left. He wants to try to get that flush, so that way information can't get fed over onto his positioning. Nico on the other side of it. He's got the shotty. Who's going to finish it? Shotgun doesn't really connect. Ribo's going to go for the run up. Not going to be able to get it. Nico gets the reload and the knock.
Yeah, I think the going for the play, he tried to get that last
I don't
kill.
know why
Knowing there was
they're
one
doing
player
it
left
with the
alive,
TPP
but
now, like,
he was
why
just
they're
too slow. Like, you knew that the
over
two
to
barrels
that.
would be ready to
Why?
fire once more, and the more you close the gap against a shotgun,
I mean, it
the
is
more
the
things are going to go
original
in
game
favor
mode that
of
the
the
game was
defensive
played
player.
in, but
R2, this should be easy for Posa. This should be easy. Posa
FPP
steps
is
on.
so
Posa
much
knocks him
harder,
down.
dude.
Well,
And I appreciate knowing
I
that
said it
it's
was nice
harder
to see
for
him
the
playing
other
for this
people
team, you know,
too.
a European in the lobby, but not had the best night of it so far.
I always forget, like they can see
Here we see
me around
Posa
corners.
in his natural environment.
It's not like how you have to
Lonely
play it
being hiding
naturally
out
like
the high
that.
ground, scouting it for his
I'd
teammates,
always
waiting
keep in
to
my
see if he can
mind,
triple
they
the
can
kill.
see around
Fine with
corners.
just getting this one meal. He will let
Where
the other
could they
one
be
pass in
hiding?
the
I
night,
can't
knowing
see them, but they can
that this
see
is now
me.
his territory.
To constantly keep that in
He'll
mind.
just continue to play that spot, Matt. You know, this
I'd
is
rather
his
just
hunting
live
ground.
normally in
This
my
is
game.
where
This is it.
this is his
But
natural
Arc
zone, as
Raiders
you
is the
called it.
same way, though.
Looking around the map, it looks like I think Taesan are going to get all four players back up because they've got that pickup called in. Yin Yang not too far away, but you know, you look at this circle and you look at the rotate paths,
Fortnite's
right?
the same way.
Earthworms, it makes perfect sense for them to go up. Yeah, MC, we could talk about him firing those shots up, but he'll keep on driving. But it makes perfect sense for the Earthworms to go up through Alcantara and then through El Pozo, you know, past El Pozo into the circle. I think ALVT, Alavance, they're going to make that rotate on the northern side that we see them kind of doing already. The big one for me is they were center circle last time, Matt, in the fields. I think their best rotate's probably going really far north again, kind of following in where you see
English
Alvanats and the Animaniacs working their way in.
This is the American.
So to give you guys an idea on the
PUBG
circle, and what we're kind of looking at
America.
right now is we've got
Some
Crater
shit.
Field
Why
that's
is
just
he
off to the
here?
center of the west.
Damn it.
Bilu as well as Ying are going to be over there,
Supposed
but
to
Ying's
hear
running a
that
pretty
guy.
separated positioning that they're playing, so they're running a 2-2 split, trying to hold both sides of the crater. Bit difficult.
When I'm trying to
We're also
listen to
getting
an
a big
English
focal
person, I'm
point
trying to listen to
around
an
the
English person.
factory,
It's not
or
when
the
I'm
crater
watching
factory,
an
depending on how you
American
wanna
show,
call it.
though.
That's going to be where 9/11's playing. Very strong point, and that's going to be, again, double sides on the crater trying to hold it together. Ying's going to go for their regroup. The 2-2 splits
It's one of the
are
reasons
strong,
why I don't want
but
to
we've
stick
been seeing a
around
lot
for
of
Steve
four-man
Hilton,
crashes coming
California,
early inside this
if
meta,
that
so
happens.
no big surprise. Outside of that, no org's also going to be over
I
here.
kind of
For
dug
nothing, also going to be just to the south
Arnold
of what we're looking
Schwarzenegger
at. So,
is governor. It's just sounded
most
cool
of the high
when
ground
he
territory is getting claimed
spoke.
very early, and that means that the late
Steve
rotators are going to be
Hilton
coming
is gonna
into,
sound like a
I guess, the
pompous
lower
asshole.
sections and valley play that they're going to have to commit into, and that's going to be brutal to fight your way up.
Yeah, and if you do want to keep an eye on the map, exclamation mark map in chat, and if you do want to sign up for PAS, make sure and scan that QR code on your screen right now. That will allow you to take part in the scrims next week. You can sign up with 3 more of your friends.
See, it is
and
online.
try get involved in next
Dude,
week's cup. If you're in
these
the
people are
European
cheating.
region, there will be
A lot of these
PEC
people that are
information
doing this
available
are
on the
cheating.
PEC
I guarantee
broadcast
you that
as
shit.
well. And just to kind of finish off,
serious
have
money
a
on the
look at
line
that
now.
handsome man on your screen right now.
this.
We're just a few days away, Matt, from the next circuit of PGS as well.
I mean, These are high-level
yeah, and
cheaters.
it's all going to get crazy yet again. Several
are,
weeks of action, all going to be kind of building up. Two different sides. We're going to have the Americas and what's going to be going on with the Cups. While PGS is happening, Beal, though, he's got a focal point on Boomage, goes for the shots, does get the knock, the timing on it, good. Finally, Beal does get it.
A land game,
Stokely, though, doesn't look like he's going to commit for too much more. He does have that ridge line, and yep, it is going to be a stop-off. So just a nade between the two. Who's going to cook it better? Beal's going to have the ability to move far more efficiently, so Stokely's going to take damage. Retreat, but looks like Shinboy was trying to see if he could get a pinch angle on the side of that wall. Not going to find it.
I'm disappointed you didn't give BL the same treatment that you gave Posa earlier, as both of these ambush predators were able to catch players moving up their way. Kraken will join as he'll not quite live a solitary life all by himself anymore in this position, but I think now is the time to do it. BL, he'll step on up, confirm out that kill as 9-11. Get two kills on the board already in this map to go with the bunch that they got in the last. And
sounds like
that's
William
a bit
Wallace.
of a violent shift down towards Pozo.
Yeah, okay, well, I mean, if you're a late rotator like Shh or Duel, congratulations, you can now go pose aside. We even also have the compound just pretty much due to the south in the circle, right along the zone. That's going to be a very good
Mel
compound
Gibson
to play.
directed
All
that
the guys
movie.
that were playing high ground, remember how we talked about that they had claimed Neuron
was the
everything?
main
9/11 going to go for a regroup,
directed
but
it.
congratulations,
so
everybody
recently.
that's going to be up to the northwest,
Such
into
an
the northeast, into the east
actor,
itself.
man.
You're going to be running through a ravine
Holy
of
shit,
teams
I didn't know he
that are already
directed
set up on defense.
himself
And good
in
shots
that
coming off from
movie.
Legion All-Stars to kind of
Yo.
force away Animaniacs,
That's
get
next
something out of
level.
a situation that wasn't going well for them earlier.
Next
Yeah,
level.
Shinboy confirms out that, and there's nothing Evolt could do as the Animaniacs can just watch their teammate fall as Lauren will drop, and now you'll see New Gen All-Stars start firing their shots back the other way. And I do have one question for you. First off, are you a fan of the 911 Turbo or the 911 car?
I mean, I'm
Somebody
poor
said
enough
that
I don't
Elon
really
Musk
know
said that
enough
he
about
would,
one way or the
he
other
would
to care.
it's
pretty, and it looks like it go fast.
Here's
Mel
the real question. Do you like the
Gibson to
powertrain of this
make an
911 that we got
Odyssey.
in the roster or in the lobby?
a more realistic Odyssey
I like the horsepower
movie.
on this one quite a bit more. I can see where you're going with it.
It was
Face
funded
on,
by a
they've
lot
had to
of, with
leave
a lot
up
of
to the
money.
north of Capraria. Looks like they're going to find
Forget how
themselves
much
in
he said, but it was
Loki
hundreds of
going to try to
millions.
get a nade one side of it. He's a bit isolated right now.
Maybe we'll get a Mel
This is
Gibson
a
Odyssey.
very aggressive moving squad. Is Tayson Nico going to go ahead and find a one on Yank? Go ahead and get the flush fast on it. These guys just hone in and chase it down individually so fast. And coming down the hill, Loki though gets the knock. That was a needed knock. That was the rest of the squad in some trouble, but damage still being done. Coming down from the high ground, just too punishable.
Yeah, and Loki, of course, the god of trickery and mischief, will need to carry out some mischief as the last player left alive for Yin Yang. And he finds himself in not a great spot whatsoever. Oradana has been absolutely fragging out this map so far. 5 kills for him. Loki's position is well known. Kaibatsu begins moving on in. Oradana's pushing in from the other side. He's fleeing it back inside these positions, but you
100
feel like
million.
Loki,
Elon Musk
it
did not
could
make a
be
formal
now
contract,
or
but
never for
rather
you to make
applied
this
100
last
million and
stand.
posted their social media research to give Mel
Trying to see if
Gibson.
he can take the fight on the other side of it. Runs out.
Ex-user
Kaibitsu just managed
pitched-
to get enough damage.
pitched it, and then
face
he
on 8
responded,
kills and
"I'm
counting
down."
as they
That's
continue
what it
their
did.
climb. Positioning
Yeah.
being very strong for the squad. I'm going to be... this is, I guess, efficient is the only way I can say. It's
100
just
million
brutal
he's down
efficiency. The
for.
way that they
Elon
charge through
Musk
these circles and the way
replied
that they
to on,
handle it
X.
is reminiscent of about a year or two ago meta, but they've got the confidence on their moves. I give them that.
No, we got the guy in that roster called Kaibatsu. Do you remember Grand Theft Auto Vice City? Was the car the Maibatsu Thunder or the Kaibatsu Thunder?
I do not remember. I will be honest on it. Like,
is anyone old enough to know that Vice City reference, or am I just showing my age here? Or did you just not listen to radio in the game?
There's just been too many of them since then, so I cannot recall. Noborg making a rotate right next to Scam and 9/11 both. They're going to try to use the hillside to cover one side. That's going to open up. I'm going to Evan down to the south, though. They're going to use the opportunity to get right up next to potentially a little bit of a peninsula hillside, but I don't know if they want to stay on. It doesn't feel too
You're not going to be called
good.
back for the next one.
But you got to give Noborg credit. This is a very efficient
We're not
rotate.
here to get
specifically
people to
through
buy
2 strong squads that
Grand Theft
really
Auto.
want to rip them apart. 9/11 just doesn't have the angle for it that they wanted.
Yeah, DraftKings, he's on the high ground, not too far from where we saw Posa ambush somebody a little while ago, and they'll watch no org as they rotate on by the Brazilians and Argentinians looking to do damage onto the other roster of Brazilians and Argentinians. But phase 3 is going to start moving in about 7 seconds time.
It's making me want to play right now, just thinking about how much
as we
I
can
spent on
Crater
guns.
Field still being held on, El Pozo still inside the circle too. I
you
actually
guys will
really
all leave
like
if I
this
get on another
9-11 position because DraftKings and Posa, they can just
risky.
rock on up to where you see
Risky to
BL
play
playing a
games
little bit
nowadays.
later on, and
I'll be
they've
on here
got
for an
great
hour and I
lines of
realize
sight
that
through
nobody's been
everything
here.
inside the zone.
Yeah, I mean, 9/11's going to have high ground vision. Tayson's going to be down controlling just right next to No Org.
I've been talking to myself for the
ATF
past
in some
hour.
trouble. No Org still just holding their defense right along this road. Going to be very strong. Looks like Scam's going to be the other side of it. So No Org 9/11 putting the punishment on to Scam on their approach. And
it's not big enough to be
I
a
don't know
game
really
streamer
where
anymore.
you could go. Looks like Scam is going to try to make the commitment into this road lay. But No Org can just regroup, so they don't really have to worry about it. It's just kind of pick up a kill and let it happen. And if Scam tries to fill in back behind him too much further, they're just going to get punished for it.
Yeah, I think No Org are making the right play for nothing. I think they're another team that'll hold Scam, so for now is their best play to just play this ridge line and maybe get some shots off on the Napoli as he rotates in from that southern side. New Gen All-Stars have just been wiped in the blink of an eye by Evolt and Ortray, by the way. Remember, those two teams have been fighting for quite a while just north of Crater Fields, and that's bought them all the space to rotate in. But Matt, we got Pest Control up here against ALVT.
This is going to be over into the west of everything. Pest Control's got the high ground and the defensive position. So Alavant's going to be making the more aggressive push down below him. It looks like Pest Control doesn't really like the angle on it. And they're much more separated. They were going for territory control, so this is going to be what we were leaning into, what we were talking about beforehand. The 4-man squad coming in Wolfpack is going to make it a lot scary for these more defensive positions whenever you're holding on to the edge.
Oh, they're
There's a mortar.
Yeah.
I was wondering where they were.
Yeah, it's not close enough, though. It's close, but not close enough to No Org. And it just kind of gives them a dip that they can play too if needs be. Now, just a little bit behind them. Pest Control, he's got Shane Doe looking over towards the rest of Alavant, and the circle shifts to Taysan, and they find themselves holding a brilliant compound. But let's be real, Matt, it's a bit of a frying pan, right?
All
these positions around it kind of have the high ground.
Right? Yes, but the problem with it is for everybody else. 9/11's in a great spot. Taysan doesn't have to worry about it. No Org's going to have some issues because it's just going to be people playing. The south, you've got the ridge line that you can see trying to hold down. Of course, I don't want to talk too much about getting a home because I know there's a lot of players, especially from the Americas and Europe right now, that are doing a lot of travel. So I won't gloat too much about being home, but it's nice. Yeah. It's nice, even if my office is a wreck and needs to be cleaned.
Yeah, look, it's just a lot of fun, and I look around. Your office is not a mess. Come on, mine is, but I was really smart about it. I've got everything just out of free. What's going to happen? But MCC from Alavant, he's got to rotate in now, and Pest Control looks like they've already given up this position to focus on getting deeper in the zone and getting some placement points to go as well with some kills. But Joshy, he's got Frogman in his sights, and well, Frogman ain't able to hop away from that one as Joshy picks up the knock and will go for the instant flush.
Pest Control's a bit nervous about Alavant's back behind him, so they're not going to make too much of a commitment in.
No
rewinding was going to move down to the lower side of that.
Thinking back on it, how crazy that was, that we were okay with that.
That car's going to be rolling right through the wrong neighborhood if he's not careful. Passes right next to it. Yeah, Tavon gets a decent knock. Pest Control, while they have the high ground, it's so hard to secure these kills. They want to be over anybody else. They're going to move in a more dangerous position, and Tayson's got the angle onto him, so it's just going to be a retreat yet again while Alavant is still back behind Pest Control.
I don't think that Joshy meant to take out the pickaxe in that situation, but he's able to get himself back into cover. Posa, he's got the M249, but taking some damage now from Kiss off in the distance. He'll get himself into another position where he can start getting firing shots off once more. Earthworms, they're not too far away to the north, as is Lauren from the Armenia.
I mean, like if you missed the new Cops episode or Simpsons episode or Family or whatever for the night, you were able to watch it later. That was so major because before that you would have to set your VHR, VHS, VCR to record.
Other side, FN.
You could set the timer, and it was
high ground and a killing field angle onto all that moves down below him.
Pain in the ass.
Per DM really wishes they could get a higher per diem right now because they are going to get sent back to the lobby, and it's time to order dinner.
Yeah, they're withheld out of this lobby anyway. They're going to fall in 12th place. Paolo Sam. He's able to get 3 kills on the board for him, and well, they've just bought themselves a little bit of space on the edge of the circle for now. I think he's considering dipping his toes into the blue for just a little bit. Zur dipping his toes pretty close to Joshy, who's going to have full information on his position, but it's going to take Zur to get a little closer to that ridge line to work out exactly where he is standing. The rest of Pest Control going to provide some footsteps, and that's going to give information to Zur as well, and that's a bit of bait, but Zur managed to find one. Joshy trades it back, but there was an attempted bait and switch there, Matt.
Yeah, and Nate's going to go ahead and finish that off. Tayson, they've got themselves an order. They've got the compound. 9/11 still's got the high ground. So Animaniac's going to have to fight their way up against 9/11, who can just really focus into the west. Billy, you also having to deal with Alavance, who's going to have to make a remember channels. Duel going to also have to move into that no man's land field area over to the west.
They would play like
well, everybody else pretty much going to be okay. The only other big moving factor into the east is going to be the remnants of For Nothing. So the firefight that we're going to be looking at is going to be pretty much just trying to hunker down and avoid the mortars coming out from Tayson.
When did they stop doing that?
Angles from 9/11. Good luck, everybody alive.
Yes, SH are just rotating their way in from that southern side as well. The last of the late rotators here really is Posa. He's going to pull the pin on that nade, and he's going to get 2 knocks with the M249. And now he's really only got to worry about 2 more Animaniacs standing. Tosses another nade over. Another shot from Posa as he's got that M249 singing a beautiful tune. And the Animaniacs are just getting ripped apart here by Posa.
The efficiency on how he's firing. He's just not unloading. He's just doing enough of what he needs to do so that way he can lean into the ammo count for whenever he needs it. So he might go for a bit more of a retreat on angle, realizing that it's going to be a much better handled by Zakraken on the other side of it. Probably the lower side of the hill.
Would not let me do that.
From Animaniacs just stacked on top of each other right now. Posa has to know that they're in that smoke.
You got a sweet pea.
Zakraken, you just waiting for him? Let him res. Gotta farm those damage numbers, right?
Yeah, why not? Just force Posa to waste a bit more ammo here as well, as he will eventually kill Kiss, but there is a bolty in the hands at the other side. Turning our attention a little further away from this fight, you've still got Bilu and Alvance on the edge of the circle. Tavon, I thought about putting down that deployable sheet. Frogman back on his feet, having got knocked earlier, as Kraken will get his 5th kill confirmed. Or Trey getting deleted, but I love how Frogman is just baiting so much utility here, Matt, without taking any damage.
Oh, Posa playing the patient game.
I swear,
just trying to say, okay, you want to try to go for another res? Are you just going to surrender it to the blue after all this time?
Like
deny Posa anything. He doesn't get the kill.
I'd be fuming.
Blue zone's gonna eat it, so that's gonna be enough. 9/11, they're gonna be fine. They've got control over this hillside, and now they're gonna focus in on what's going on. Bilu as well as Alabance on the other side, and it sucks over here.
Yeah, the second that 9/11 dealt with them, they turn their attention back to the center of the lobby, and they just start raining hellfire down. Ben Katori, I think, taking some inspiration from the Na'Vi player, who's absolutely insane playing inside the dip. He's going to get his kill confirmed on the Frogman. That's going to be a bit of a flip, but Tyvon just about staying out of that range of fire. Penta is down on the edge of the circle, but the blue zone, Matt, phase 6, going to start closing very, very soon onto these players. And the rest of Duel, look at the angle Mika's got himself on. He's got such good sight lines on the south.
Halavance, you are pretty much done for over here. Timing for it, no matter how it goes, Worm's going to be on the other side. Bilu's going to go ahead and finish it out. But now, Bilu, you got to work with Worms to the north, nowhere that they can go. 9/11 finally loses their high ground. As it is going to be ATF and their remnants, as well as Tayson in control of the circle. Duel can wrap more into the east, so Bilu really just has to deal with Worms, but benefit, 9/11's kind of handling that for him.
Yeah, 9/11, they'll be moving into the circle. They do have vehicles in reserve. Remember, they've been posted up here for a long time, and that Bronco
he always
will come
nibbles
flying
at me.
down the
he
hill
never
when it
really
comes,
bites
and
me
I think
hard,
that is going to be the call. I think, looking at it
the
this
shit
way,
out of me sometimes. Today
are they,
she
are
did,
they going to reverse
actually.
down the hill, maybe?
He was on top of the door, and I was trying to be really, I was being loving to her.
They've been up here for so long. They haven't been getting into crates. DraftKings sitting on 11 rounds right now. We saw Posey was
a
starting
little
to get
crazy.
pretty low. I mean,
As far
as an M249
By the way,
goes, he had
I
a
haven't
reload on
seen.
it. But, I mean, DraftKings making those 11 work.
I haven't seen Fluffy
and
in
that's
3
gonna be all
days.
she wrote. 30 in the other one. This is going to be hyper low economy, just emptying what you can and feeding it back over as Worm.
We'll see how much
no
of
other
our hair
options.
comes
Bilu
out next
actually
time
makes
I
a
pet
sin
her.
straight
It'll
on
probably come
top
out
of
in
Tayson
clumps.
with nowhere else to go.
Yeah, Rai's going to toss that nade on over. Kaibatsu took down Murillo, and Kaibatsu's going to take him down to 1 HP, confirming out his kill. That's 9 for Tayson, having picked up those few points early on, taking out as the Earthworms are deleted once more. Aradana, 687 damage, no longer top of the leaderboard because there was some farming done by 911 up on the hills.
Yeah,
but
she's done that.
where do they go? You pointed out no real ammo to work with. They're going to send it down, maybe try get a kill and pick something up off a body.
Kraken. Yeah, as the Kraken was playing down in that lower section, and he scouted out the ATF positioning. He wanted to go for a couple of shots, but I mean, you can see not much ammo to work with. Is this nade going to be enough? He's got tons of nades, but 2 players down for 911 already. Afraid of the flank back behind him, but it's going to be actually assistance at range coming up. Arctic Fox is going to get eliminated, and that's going to slow back down the pacing over here. FN was assisting on a third party, really coming up at a big time. So now we've got Bilu still right up on top of Tayson to the south. It's going to be Duel getting right up next to FN, and 911 still surviving with no ammo or utility really to work with.
Yeah, but Antarctic Fox died beside them, so those are 2 crates that they can maybe share the ammo out of, and it looks like DraftKings went over to try pick some up. Kraken did get some extra ammo. He took down Paolo Sam for nothing, and they are deleted as Duel combined with Kraken from 911, and we've got ourselves 4 teams left standing. Kraken down to 1 HP in a dream as he takes heavy fire from Duel, but it centers up on Tayson again. Tavon is still alive for Bilu, but it looks like Tayson are just not willing to push Tavon just yet because they don't want to take a couple knocks because that'll invite a push from elsewhere.
They can't. Duel's got too good of an angle onto that compound, and they kept glancing that direction. Every single time they started moving over to go after Tavon, it was just bait that Duel could use to try to take a couple of shots. So that's why you can see it's got the angle right in between those buildings has forced Tayson to be all stacked on top of each other. They're going to go for a regroup. They keep hearing these firefights going on to the south. This is incredibly smart coming up from Tayson. They're surrendering the southern section of the compounds, assuming that maybe 911 or Duel are just going to have to commit into a hard crash and just open it up and see if they can go for any counter shots onto them on their approach. Give them the territory early, give them bait, and make them fight amongst themselves.
Yeah, 911 though, look at that. 33 points so far, and they're not done just yet on this map. 4 players still up and alive. Duel, they've got 4 of their own, but both of these teams want to move to the same position. I think the Duel might just play the ridgeline on the edge, and that's exactly where Balefrost is going to go for now. And this is that game of leapfrog, right? You send a couple of players in, that distracts 911, and the other players on the edge, Mika in particular, could potentially cause a world of pain. Because I think 911 think that maybe all of Duel are in this dip.
I don't like it, though. If there's any nades that 911 has, this is an easy toss into position, trying to prep them out. How is the utility going to start raining down? It's just a ton of flashes to try to stall it out. They need to make the foot push. I think that they just don't have the frags for it, so they just have to run through the smokes. Angle's a bit low on one side of it. Does the Kraken even realize that he's got somebody right on top of him? Suddenly, everything's all come apart. It is just one up in Kraken in the middle of the smokes, but 2 players still up for Duel as the dance around the smoke's going to come up. Do they know where he is? Looks like the nade's going to come out, start going for the flushes, but the timing is terrible to try to go for any rises. There you go. Duel finally finishes it out. But Tayson managed to deal with what was going on in the compound, and they reclaim that southern section, and they're going to try to gatekeep it.
And Mika showing 911 Turbo what real German efficiency looks like in German engineering, as the German himself will wipe them out. And now Duel find themselves in a 4 versus 3. They'll get the regroup, they'll get everybody back on up, but this is a shooting field, right? All the players from Tayson, right? They're staring directly south towards Duel. It looks like no man's land. This is World War I trench warfare. This is not where you want to be pushing if you're Duel.
Yeah, I mean, they're not...
I could do this.
Nobody really has to move from Tayson. They can play multiple sections of this, still having angles and control windows, a lot more defensive perimeter play. There is a little bit of a hillside. You can see that kind of leans into the more the left side of the screen that Duel can use to try to get over there. But it's not enough to provide safety, really. It's going to be just enough. If they can get a knock on a maybe Kaibatsu that's going to be down into the south.
Wait,
that
no.
could open up them getting close enough.
Not in zone.
They're going to need the man advantage really for Duel just to try to brute force their way through. But
they're not in
Kaibatsu's
zone.
just
So
got
they
a
have to
great
move
angle,
anyway,
and he's
dude. They're
waiting,
definitely about
seeing
to get
who's gonna
slaughtered.
take, who's going to
This
run
team
forward, because
is
that's
about
all
to
you
get
have to wait for.
slaughtered, even though
This
there's
is
more
great.
of
They've
them.
smoked off one of the windows, the blue zone the other, and that's now the opportunity that they need to maybe make the push. They've created themselves an opening.
Well,
They're
they have a
getting
car, though.
inside the Murado, and it is time to go. Really well played from Duel. And this is even better.
they
They're
have
not
a
full sending it to where
car.
they've cut off. They're wrapping around the
I didn't know
other
they had a
side to
car.
catch Taysan cold. This is really clever from Duel, Matt. And they're going to roll directly into Ordana.
No, wait,
The problem with it is that was already 2 players for Tayson over there. 1 down for Duel
Oh my
on their
God,
approach.
Tace,
Rise
you're
goes
dead.
down. Ordana, he's been having one hell of a
Tace
match
is
so
dead.
far, but there's just too many players from
actually just
Duel.
lost.
They run forward. Kaibatsu, the guy to the south,
That was
that had to
tricky,
defend. They
dude.
got smoked off. He's running right. It does get the knock. So
Patient little
2v1 has to be careful, though, as Kaibatsu has to retreat. It's just
Kaibatsu.
too many players still alive for Duel.
Yeah, he's going to go back up to the top floor, and Beal's going to crawl in. At this
Duel's
point,
the one
Mika
I
could
mean,
even get Beal back
actually.
on his feet, and all Penta has to do is hold. Taybatsu,
tricky.
drop. You got to drop. There's an opportunity now as he swings across. He gets Mika, and it's a 1v1. Kaibatsu taking on Penta now. And
Oh,
can
shit.
the Penta
It's a
player get up and running? And
1v1
even better again,
situation
Rise is
here.
getting back on his feet. So can Penta maybe pull off the same move we saw Kaibatsu just get made?
Oh, now
So Penta's
Duel's
got to
about
play
to
this
lose.
quiet. The issue is now he's a bit slower.
There's no
He's got
way.
to jump out. He's using the car for cover.
There's no
Here's
fucking
it.
way he
Knows
beats
he's in the
them.
2v1
Why are they
now.
separating?
I like the
They're getting
separation
too
coming out
far.
from Tayson.
Why
They
do
wanna
you
make sure
like
that they
it?
get
It's
multiple
stupid.
angles on this, but
Yo, no, it's
Penta's
too
gonna
far
play it
apart. They can't have
much
each other's
slower.
back.
Gets good beat.
See?
Gets a knock on to Rise.
See why
Gets
it's
the flush
stupid, you
as well,
fucking
but that's his
stupid
position
commentator. You're an
reveal.
idiot.
Penta
They
does
should
have
have
the ability to
stayed
go for high
together.
ground. Doesn't necessarily want to. No,
Holy
instead wants to
shit.
get back into a better position in this 1v1.
My God,
Use the high ground
because
and the
the
control.
other guy could
The
have
dot
shot
is
him
going
while
to
he
be
was
just to
reloading.
Penta's left, so he can use this building and play it however he wants. With Kaibatsu having to play
That
the
was
lower sections
dumb.
of this,
The
it's going to be
commentators
high
are a
ground
little
versus
stupid.
low
They
ground, and
should
it's
have
going to come
never
down to the aim from
separated.
Kaibatsu.
In the real
and he doesn't
life,
like
they
it.
wouldn't have
Instead, He's
separated.
going to start going for an assault to the high ground of his own.
Yeah, Kaibatsu, he hears the footsteps above him, but here's the thing, Penta's got the high ground. Penta fires off and Penta wins.
It's because they
Duel,
separated.
Get it done. And let's be real, Matt, it all came down to that incredible play where they smoked
came
off the
down to them
windows, they
separated.
blue
It
zoned
was
off the
stupid.
corner of the building, and
If they
instead of
wouldn't
going
have separated,
directly to
they
the
could have
space
won.
they created,
I
they
always,
wrapped
that's a pet
around
peeve
the
of
other
mine.
side,
When my
catching
teammate
Taysan
separates
cold,
from me, when
and
it's
Duel
a
deserving winners of that
2v1
one.
situation specifically.
We started this with
Anytime in the
Tayson
game
and
when
ended
it's
it with a Tayson
2v1,
fight. Or
if it's
Adana
ever
was just
like
having
that,
an absolutely
it's stupid to
crazy
separate.
run of kills
'Cause
and
that's what
performance
happens.
inside that, but it
happens
came
a
down
lot
to
like that.
strategy and I would say experience and how we saw
Separate, it
Duel
usually doesn't
handle
happen
that
like
last
that.
firefight, realizing the positioning, getting up on top of the building. I do respect
Because you're
the
at least,
approach coming out
if
from
not
Tayson and
able
saying
to
there is
throw
no
some
way that we can
suppressive
really
fire
take this
down
low
and
ground,
get him
high
to not
ground.
be able to
Let's see if
finish
maybe
you,
we
and
can
then you
catch
can
him
pick
slipping
your
up on
boy
top
up,
and get a side angle
or
onto
you
him.
can get the person.
It was a very smart play coming up from Duel to undo a squad that was just kind of on a rampage, killing everybody.
Yeah, and I think that you think about how they played that as well. There was a couple of really good things that they did as well towards the end game. That fight against 9/11, where they
They're
were
not gonna
able to
say
send
anything
players into the
negative
dip,
about a
kind of
team,
distract
though,
players
probably. They're
away,
probably
and then
told not
Mika
to
was
say
able to
negative
stand
things.
tall and get some kills. But to be fair, Matt,
I do want to point out something real quick. I think that this right here, for how long it took Animaniacs to
Can't
die,
say that they shouldn't have
it ate
separated.
way too much utility, ammo, and
You said
time
negative there.
for Posa and the rest of 9/11, who had high ground on a lot of advantages on this. If Animaniacs had survived for any longer, they would have had so much better of an approach into the circle.
yeah, I think the big one for me too, though, was the fact they still managed to get more points after running out of ammo and got more off the back of that fight with the Antarctic Wolves. But that was the end game. I thought Kaibatsu played this one perfectly, dropping down. I think Rise, it almost looked like, you know, when someone in your lobby goes AFK and they just start sprinting off into the distance. He was going to fall at the end, but Taysan, 19 points is a really good total for them.
Yeah, I mean, Duel just played so smart in that end game against Tayson two different times.
Fucking mention of them shouldn't have separated. Why would they do that? They literally ran two separate directions. Like, see ya, see you in a minute. Alright then. Let's see what kind of idiot I can play with. FPP squads. My little skank. You know, I still haven't done a finishing move on somebody. I have to get, I think, the crowbar, and then I have to hit somebody that's down. Maybe I should play like a casual game to get it out of the way to see it, to at least see it in person. UK TV was BBC, what was doing TV, then on November 1992, Channel 4 appeared. I sat there waiting for it to broadcast, and the first show was called Countdown. Richard died. The show continues. Richard, was he the guy that did Countdown? Canada? What? No, UK. Richard. You have a 2600 for that. Oh. 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 I started to drink coffee again in hopes that it's going to get rid of my mouth sores. I don't know. Homeopathic. Homeopathic. Yo, are you homeopathic phobic, motherfucker? Get a bigot. I've heard about people like you. Homeopathic phobics. Scared of natural remedies. Only wanting to take what the doctor shovels to you. Oh, guess what? They get the medicine from the plants, man. And some animals too. Yeah, that system is a waste of money now. All the channels and more can be got for free if you know where to go on the net now. Yeah, but do you risk getting viruses and shit doing it like that? Damn, you said that a long time ago. I'm sorry. Every now and then I stop reading what you're saying to keep it fresh. What else did y'all say? We had a real fat ass dish. Got channels from all over. Devil and channels from Jesus. Yeah, we had one when I was like 4. We lived in South Carolina. And parents had one of them large, regular, normal moving satellites. You had to move that bitch to get it to get to the channel you wanted. You had to sink into the satellite. Big ass directory, dude. It was like a monthly directory, but it was like a fucking phone book. And they told me stories where you could watch the newscasters in between commercial breaks. Like you could see what the newscasters would start arguing and shit with each other during a commercial break, and you could see all that. I don't remember that shit. I was too young for it, but it's awesome. It'd be funny. Nowadays it's different probably, but they probably cut it or something so you can't see that. Maybe not. It's probably encrypted now. Once they came out with them small dishes, everything changed, didn't it? Plain sights to watch. But it's not the... Is it the same? Oh my god, there's another one of me over here. That sucks. See, I'm gonna put my male skin on. Can I change it real fast? I forgot how. There is a way to, but I forgot how. Still watch that hot feeds. Hot? What do you mean by hot? Extra naked? Extra sexy? Are you watching sexy time feeds? Are you watching those with or without your pants on? You have a flashlight? Alright, it looks like it's go time, everybody. Did I mark that? Look, I marked the test track on accident. We're going there. That's amazing. Look at it. I definitely marked this shit on accident. Oh, fuck, can I make it? Anybody else here? There's no... Oh, we're fucking packed. It's a packed house. It's a... Alright. Oh. Now, it's over. Oh, there's someone else here with me. Where's one? No, it wasn't. Oh, motherfucker! I should have just faced him. He had an MV5 though, so we. Alright. Love it when the teammates don't say shit, right? It's amazing. Hot feed is the raw feed. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, you can see that still? One of my teammates was a character even? Yeah, I know. I gotta change my dude back to my fucking original shit. Until I have her higher level. Where's my man at? I can't do that. Dude, she's too, like... I don't want to be the same character as my teammate ever. Fix that right now. Dude. That's way better. You know what I mean? Now people will take me seriously. That's why they weren't giving me like respect. You have your own mantis now? Oh, wait, when did you say that? 550. 4 minutes. I'm only 4 minutes late. It's not too bad. So that's cool. I can't find, dude. I couldn't find either one of them today. I don't know. They're both gone now. They're both gone now, maybe. What the fuck, man? These life forms, they're not very dependable. Most channels put the raw feed. What do you mean they put it on the net? Where? Not on YouTube. You tell me we could be watching raw feeds, we could be streaming that shit and see them saying shit in between Like when the commercials are playing, we can see what they're saying, what they're talking about. We could be doing that somewhere. You have the websites for this. Is that what you're saying, Ted? Because that's pretty awesome. We could be doing that. We should do that more often. YouTube. Oh, that's just saying. Dome, we got the domies in the house. No way. Are you real? You see dome washers? Can't even fucking hear me, dude. They're all spots. Are you guys gonna mic up or not? I'm leaving. Fucking me. Play this game kind of suck, dude. Why are you playing squads and not micing up? Especially in FPP, when you need each other more than ever. How many more times I'm gonna try this? My patience is running thin. I use it all up with the cats. Did y'all hear what I started the stream with today? I started the stream yesterday, I mean. Yesterday. The day it was started with this.
Are you ready?
It's a brand new song. That newness.
Are you ready?
They just pick it randomly. It's on my release radar on Spotify.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm ready for this game to start. It's been 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Currently waiting.
Are you ready?
Currently waiting. You're currently waiting.
Are you ready?
Then went into a went into this.
Hey, we should hotbox my car. Let's do it.
Got a little funky with it. That's little John. That's the littlest of the Johns.
John, I gotta ask you something a little outside the box here. Are you black?
That sound like?
A little bit.
Your lips. It's my lips.
North or south?
My lips are black.
God damn.
Face lips.
And that chicken burns you after a while, doesn't it?
What?
That chicken burns your lips after a while, doesn't it?
After a while?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I think the chicken, if it burns me, it would happen instantly, right when I put it to my lip, if it did that.
No, I mean, like, you eat chicken so often, it just, like, metamorphosizes your lips, right?
No? I mean, I should eat it more, maybe. Is that what you're saying? It has a lot of B vitamins in it, you know?
Maybe the purple Kool-Aid?
Kool-Aid? No, that's bad for you. Gotta keep the sucrose at a minimum.
Well, I just got back from Ribs Fest.
From where?
Ribs Fest.
Ribs Fest? Where's that at?
Oh, they travel all over North America. Place I went to eat was from Alabama.
I grew up in Memphis. They have a barbecue fest every May.
I love how there's just a crowbar in this building. Let's go, PUBG. Let's go. Another crowbar. There we go.
Throw it out of your mind, dude. You can throw those things.
Anyone in Badland here?
Look at the deagle. Get that boom. Yeah. Sounds thuggish, doesn't it? Don't be hating. Be hating that I got the chocolate banana cannon. Don't.
Yeah, once you go black, you never go back.
I just see my gun, you'll see what I'm saying. Chocolate banana cannon.
Ooh.
Reminds me of
It's like
that.
you put that in between your cheeks at night. Let's go.
It reminds me of that. Remember chocolate banana ice cream? It was like a bomb pop, but it was chocolate banana flavor instead of the red, white, and blue.
I swear the guy that ran the convenience store, Asian Jim, he'd stick it up his ass for a salad to kids. I know what you're talking about.
Asian Jimmy.
Yeah, the store owner, the corner store owner at my house, he just let me call him Asian Jimmy.
Is that what he wanted to be?
No, I just did.
What nationality was he though, actually?
He was white.
Oh, Asian.
Probably had a small dick. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just high autism right now. What El Pozo? Grenade out.
Figure it out.
You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it.
Figure it out though.
There's a truck.
Market. That. Is it orange mark? Is it orange?
It's like here, near the front. On top of this water tower. I missed it. Fucking game. Oh, guy right here on front of me here, though. This building, roof.
Oh, right in the fucking really.
My bad, bro. My bad. My bad. That was a complete accident, I swear to God.
Yo. Come on, everybody. going. Hey. Where'd that shotgun from?
In the town somewhere.
Just pretty close, like
Chopper flying in.
got a 4 times. Burns.
We're literally just chilling.
Risky.
Oh, someone just res on the other side of town.
Block him up. Like, oh.
We all push that, then we delay his res. Oh, he's over here in the street.
Nice.
Got him. I'm gonna just let him be there for bait. You guys push. I'm watching him for bait.
I'm watching you. He's pushing. Watching. There are multiple people. Oh. Buddy though.
Right here on the street. He just insta-died.
Boy.
Okay, Green's getting shot at.
Oh, I see.
Green ping. Green's down. No visual.
Go up the go up the stairs.
Where is he? You see him?
Oh, yellow.
Okay, yellow. He's in that shit? Okay.
Yeah, he's in that room right there.
You hold that, I'm gonna
two
go
down,
for green.
1 down.
I'm going for...
One at the bottom also.
Yeah, I'm going for green. Green, get the cover.
Yeah, I'll keep him busy.
Green, stop moving. That's what's killing you faster. I'm trying to make it to you. If not, I'll get your chip. I see homeboy. He's on the main road near green. Knocked him.
Nice. The guy on the road, or the guy on the yellow still there then?
Guy on the road. Getting green's chip. Got it. No visual on teammate. Alright, there's res another guy. Okay. I'm gonna need help at these res stations because I'm gonna have to try to get green, but the guy just rezzed. You guys want to start making your way towards me? No visual yet. Oh, I see him. Oh, I just missed him. We're at this warehouse. I need some support if we're gonna push this guy. I got a snipe out here. He's on that side of the building. He's shooting at someone else. Do you want to push this? We can do it yellow. You went,
Oh,
you
God
went on the right
damn
side
it,
of
Orange!
the
I
building.
hate you, you motherfucker. Look at the map. He's like long gone.
He's in here. He's in here. Far side. I'm gonna snipe him. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. I'm gonna snipe him. Behind that wall. He peeks out again. Let's go. I'm gonna throw a nade right out that door. I'm gonna cook it. He's done. Watch, he's done. Oh, I just threw a nade. Threw a nade in the room.
Oh, he's not. Oh, I really wanted that Deagle kill. He's right there inside.
Get in here. Get in here.
Red dot.
I'm gonna revive Buddy. On the road to my left. Two guys.
Oh my God, there's people behind us. Everywhere.
I got one. I'm getting beamed. Right across the street. In here. Another guy on the road up here in front of me. Knocked him. Guy behind me. Two guys on the street behind me. Knocked one. I'm gonna get to the last guy in a second. Hit him once. He's in the smoke.
Getting in zone is 4. It's stage 4. Okay, we got orange down too.
I kill that team. Heal up and then get a move on. Got a whip over here I gotta take.
Holy shit, I'm up. A lot of open ground.
You hear an enemy whip? Unless it's you.
Oh.
I'm trying to make it to green. Okay, I'm not going that way. Okay, get out of the car now. Guy over here to my left. Hit him once. He's really.
Oh! I mean, right shot. Hear me, bro.
I got closer right around the corner here.
Oh,
I'm down now. Fuck off, game.
Oh, I don't.
Guys, our guys are really weak.
It's just too much. I'm too weak. I needed to heal. Storm was on me. He hit me in the face, dude. I don't know how he did that so fast. Right before, right before I was gonna shoot, he got me. I hit the button and he got me. It was like It was like my shot hit me in the face almost, it felt like. Because I was pointed right at his head too, as I was pulling it. Oh, he was just a little bit better. I think he was aware of my position first, though. Because he saw my teammate. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, that's... No, he shot... No, that's the dude that shot me. Yeah, that's why I... Right? No, I got shot... Wait. Yeah. Wait. Oh, so the... Okay, the sniper isn't who shot me then. It was the guy who hit me originally. Makes more sense now. I thought the sniper got me. It only sounded like I got hit one more time after that and died though. Yeah, I got a lucky headshot maybe. Hey, thanks, Sister T. I did. I tried. I get a... Remember we used to get the... participation award. You get the commendation or something. It was like after third place. I forget. Oh. Your night is going good. Eyes only to one gaming. Thank you. Here. Sorry about that. Fucking failed you right there. Got some stuff over here. Claim all. Not a claim all button. I wanted there to be a claim all button. That would have been ideal, right? Well, there is a claim. Big money, big money, big money. I don't think I have that parachute. I do. I just have everything. I just have a boy could. Alright, we're gonna have to take a commercial break so I can get nutrition. I haven't eaten anything except for a beef stick all day. Hopefully something's happening.
Two players were having to play so defensive. It was more just they were hoping that they didn't get spotted and the other team would leave.
Yeah, and they did have one opportunity to leave, but they decided to re-engage, not realizing somebody was in the bottom floor of terminal. But it just, sometimes the cookie crumbles the other way. They ended up getting wiped out, and we have just crossed over the halfway point of the night. There's 2 maps left to go after this one, so we're going to throw it into a quick break while the players go through security, get their passports ready. We're changing scenery once more. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Passports ready. What do you mean? Showcasing the new skin. I got. That's maxed out with him. That's alright.
I can handle anything.
They're really trying to sell her though. It's interesting. I think everybody's gonna have her, dude. I want them to sell her west. Less people have her would be better.
A new in-game tutorial for beginning players. Some added fun for arcade mode. And updates to how you communicate on the battlegrounds.
Was that what that is?
More as we dive into the update 42.2 patch report.
I need to hear this anyway.
First up, we're giving Battlegrounds beginners a new crash course in how to play with a new in-game tutorial. The tutorial will take beginners through the core PUBG gameplay loop of landing, looting, and surviving, while teaching all the things a successful survivor needs to look out for. The tutorial is broken up into different chapters, and the entire experience should take a new player about 10 minutes to complete. You'll be walked through all the fundamentals by a special AI squad mate who will rate your performance and let you know how you did and what you need to work on still through text and voice feedback. There are even rewards for completing the tutorial based on your rank. Whoever said learning wasn't rewarding? Next, 2 games are coming to arcade mode in this update. First, Hot Drop is making its chaotic return, forcing you and lots of enemies to drop into one small but highly contested area. The chaos begins from the moment your boots touch. So grab what you can quickly and, well, good luck. The other game mode is Solo Deathmatch, where you are your own team up against up to 13 other players. It's every lone survivor for themselves in an all-out battle for points as you get kills, die, and respawn, all while trying to rack up as many points as possible. These modes are only available for limited times, so be sure to check out the patch notes page for details. Communication just got a bit quicker and clearer with the new radio message system. Players now have access to more options for communicating with their teammates if voice chat isn't an option for them, or they just need to get a message across clearly. This also includes updates to the world and item markers, and a refinement to the markers overall. So give it a try next time you need to tell your buddy exactly where they missed that level 3 vest. And console players will be seeing the graphical improvements and out-game menu loading speed improvements we mentioned in the roadmap during July. So be sure to send us some of those pretty new screenshots on our socials. And even more console updates are coming soon, so keep an eye on future patch notes. There are also new information tabs on the world maps, some optimization improvements to Tago, world updates to Rondo, and more. So be sure to check out the patch notes for full details. Update 42.2 is here, so embrace chaos in Hot Drop, push some new pals toward the tutorial, and take the lead when communicating with your squad. We'll see you on the battlegrounds.
I really wish they would stop pushing people to not use their voice to communicate. Stupid, man. Now more people feel like, yeah, we got this system here, we don't need to say anything. It's so much harder to look at pings and pay attention to that than just hearing somebody while you're doing something. What the fuck are they doing? It makes the game fucking way harder. Like, so when someone just pings and doesn't say anything, it's kind of hard for me. Pinging alone is hard. This music, though, is getting me hard. Lowest bidder. Lower bidder music vibe. Oh, I'll do your music for $100.
Take it, got one chance and I will not waste it. All of my life I dream with patience. Independent winner, but I came from the pavement. My life in danger, no name mags, the scene I came up. When are they all gonna wake up? Told them all get they weight up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. When are they all gonna wake up? Wake up, wake up.
I wonder why they showed the all such a low level, but they showed the Jingle Bell in 14 high level.
All my brothers, they trained to go. Now next up, ready for the throne. Don't test me, cause I'm in my zone.
What the fuck am I watching right now? What is this? What is this? Yeah, if everybody else could have communicated, we could deny it from it. They started off acting like a troll, though.
Taysan took the last map, but it is time to turn our attention over to Rondo. This team didn't have the best map 1, but were able to turn it around in games 2 and 3. But regardless of what they've been able to do, Matt, one thing we have seen in abundance so far tonight in all these maps so far is hot drops. And it just is what happens whenever it's not the most established teams that you have in a region. You're going to have confrontation on maps like these.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of space at the start for everybody to get their separation if they want it. These groups don't feel like they really want it, man. We've been seeing a lot of hot drops off the go. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe we see some around Neox Factory, something else like that. There's too many different... Donching, sure. Why not Donching hot drop? I don't remember the last time I saw this, but it's going to be Taysan off the go yet again.
Yeah, and looks like they're on the hunt, trying to get some kills. Early doors rise with the AK. He's going to peek on through, but it might be the best idea to just hold. We see a Panzer coming up the stairs on the other side, so Rice has got to be careful as he tries to set himself up in a bit more defensive position. Circle just about holding all these players in it as for now, but Animaniacs... Artray wants one player to come down. They want the opposite. These two teams in a bit of a standoff for now.
It could be both of them.
Slow it down. I mean, Animaniacs have the tool to stop any form of aggression coming after them. Up on top of that, you can see Taysan just going to continue their pitter-patter. See if they go for a peek down, as it is definitely low ground favoring the Animaniacs right now in a heavy fashion. Uzi, Panzerfaust on a peak. That is not an angle I would want to go down, as that stairwell is deadly.
Yeah, and you'll hear the feet prints, the feet steps. You'll see them first. It gives you the opportunity to kind of spring that trap, but... As of right now, Taysan, they need to get maybe other players in a position to clear out these two Animaniacs below. The Panzer and the Uzi, as you said, the 1-2 punch. But Artray's got nothing else, by the way. Finally manages to pick himself up a Scar, and they'll be able to set themselves up a little bit more. The gas can's been placed here too. Looks like another member from Taysan has bailed out of the building. They're going to wrap around, but we need something from Animaniacs to help out these two below.
And there's just nothing really that can happen on the other side. Vald doesn't have the angle that he really can do much with, because this is the upper area that Taysan has managed to get control over, and they're kind of letting Animaniacs have that lower section. They've looted up everything that they want over there, and it looks like Taysan's going to retreat after dropping a couple smokes. Lauren, though, does at least get the knock onto as Nico. With the car over here on the side, though, that's probably just going to be a quick pickup and run away. And no surprise on it. I mean, very smart approach from a squad that we've been seeing regularly make the right call time and time again.
We've seen this before in the very first map of the day. They were in a hot drop. Things didn't go their way as far as positioning was concerned, and they just got out of dodge. They decided this isn't our battle. We'll move on down the road and find somewhere else to play.
Not do better.
When you look at their position, it's actually not that bad for bailing out too. They can get some really good spots in the zone, but they're going to drive directly in towards Alevance, who are kind of locking over that side. And the big thing to point out about the circle map is that river that runs all the way from the bay on the south of Jadena City, all the way up to the very north of the map. So keep an eye on the road. I think Taysan might just be taking that bridge directly into the... Actually, I thought they would take the bridge. I think they're just going to post up on this side and wait to see where that next shift goes.
You got to assume that somebody could have gone tooling in the situation, so I like this. Just go for a compound. Try to get your player back up alive. Yeah, put the car in a little bit better of a spot, so that way you don't have to worry about it. And just like you're talking about with Jadena City being the southernmost section of the circle and that river, this is a more easily navigatable river as far as crossing goes the further north you happen to pass through. So that's going to be Alevance. They're going to be rolling right over here next to No Org. Vinya is going to do enough shots to at least force them closer to Gizera. Gizera manages to get the knock onto Zur, as that should be a quick flush, and I don't think that Alevance wants to go any further that direction. Nope, they don't. Instantly back over into the west.
Yeah, hit that space bar, handbrake, and turn and find somewhere else to play. No Org picking up another point. They're currently looking at the leaderboard in 6th place on 21 points. You'd expect the roster with players like Pipa, Gizera, Benya, and Vinny to maybe be a little bit higher up, but kind of been tough when 9-11 have been just farming so many kills, and they're, as we speak, they've got 2 players on the north side of the circle moving towards that bay where Lo Hua Jing is, and I think that BL is going to join them as he rotates north of pest control. They've got to be careful.
Yeah, but just barely survived there.
Yeah.
If he'd gone down that road any further, he would have been murked. I mean, Jam was just sitting there waiting for it. Looks like Scam might just be committing to try to chase him down right now. Jam on one side. This was a separation we saw come out from Scam. Yep. Jumps up on top of it. Yappa is just going to go ahead and wait, see if he can get a shot back down onto him. Jam goes for the counter shots. This is just between the two, but Yappa runs out of ammo. He's going to go down. The rest of Ying here supporting, though. Jam managed to get the knock, but at what cost? They're going to be very quickly outnumbered here if they don't get another knock or just get out of it real quick.
Yeah, he's going to hit the button, and Jam got that knock with the iron sights, by the way. Didn't even have a gun, and he sent the teammate past to try draw fire away, but he's still moving. Switch over to the Bolty as Loki tries to hit some shot. Maya will find one onto Artoon, but Yin Yang, he's going to go prone. They have no idea the Master of Mischief is here, but they eventually find him. Scam, the per diem withholders are going to wipe out Yin Yang, and what's been a miserable day is going to continue. 3 kills for them. Those 2 players probably going to get rezzed. Looking at the circle with nobody on that northern side, but that all popped off the back of the decision to engage onto the gaps once you pop that tire.
I mean, it was just an awkward situation on the rotates over here. Test track getting a little bit of focus, but that's going to be 9-11 that jumps out. Good shots from Shane Doe, get the knock onto one. BL is kind of caught in the crossfire. He needs to take down Shane, but Hot Spicy's got the nade prepped. BL wants to go for an explosion, but the angle's just not very good where he's at. Not the shots raining down on him.
They know, dude.
There we go.
A smaller streamer.
So it wasn't just me that had that happening, right? I wasn't the only one.
No. We were doing a little dance. And it was like a little bit of a breakdown. It was like just remix.
I only remember him because his name had Doe in it.
Let's go.
What the
Shane
fuck
Doe
were you?
gets his kill confirmed onto BL, and DraftKings is down. Kraken opposed to the last 2 up, but Kraken gets the knock on to Karam, and now they're pushing in more aggressively. There is a BRDM from Joshy. He's going to run over DraftKings and say thank you very much, but I think they're going to try to destroy this BRDM because there's blue chips around and there's a way to get your teammates back.
I mean, it's 9/11. They're just going to go after whatever they want to go after. It's like, yeah, territory control would be great in getting those reses back on the blue chips because they're easy peasy to grab over here as well. But I mean, this is a squad that they don't care if you have a BRDM. They don't care what you've got. They will take the firefight with you because they think that they can win. And that's going to force poor old Joshy go on his big old land boat, make his way back around. Is he wrapping on the other side? I mean, is he going for high ground? Yeah, maybe.
He was peeking. He was peeking to see what was going on with the BRDM, but you know, much the same way we spoke about the fact that 9/11 could get their teammates back up, Joshy wants to hang around for the opportunity to maybe do the same, but as you can see, that BRDM has taken an absolute beating so far, and now he's just going to make his way into the circle, which is about to close pretty soon, and this could get pretty rough. Like, one side of the base probably going to be the winner here.
Wait. Josh, you better be careful. Posa is trying to go for those blue chips, so if he had gone and continued closer to Neox Factory, he would have been punished for it. Circle Pops stays right on the river that you mentioned a moment ago. So Alevant's going to be to the south. No Org going to be in a great spot just to the south of Yungu over there, so going to be very fine. Animaniacs also controlling the western side of the coastline. That's a very strong ridge that we can see a lot of information from as well. It's very easy to control. You just got to be careful that you don't get too many little rats swimming over from the other side.
Valt here, who we saw make a massive play a few maps ago, but they're still only on 7 points on the night, and they'll spot out the earthworms on their rotate, and Evalt will send off the first few shots, switches over to the M4 to try to do some more. And again, this is just posting, right? It's the idea of barking. You kind of make a lot of noise, you fire some shots at Worm, you know you're going to send them north, and they've got a lot of control on this northern side of the circle. My big fear is the possibility that with ATF, with 9/11, with For Nothing, all kind of pushing in, it could get very hot for Animaniacs very quickly.
Well, Norg's about to have some friends here. It is going to be New Gen All-Stars, other side of this little bit of a hillside to work with. Animaniacs taking shots at For Nothing. This is a bit more down on the lower section where they've got the compound leading into the hills that we saw Vault taking those shots from a moment ago. Don't forget that what you were talking about with 9/11 and ATF on approach, that Animaniacs as well as For Nothing could have more friends than I think that really we would want anybody to see. But there's so much space in the center of it, I think that ATF will just take that instead.
Yeah, looking at the map as well. Oh my god, Murillo got a nice knock looking at the map feed of where that happened. But Earthworms, they're still north. But I'm looking at the map, and I think the Duel have a really good opportunity to circle. And Murillo's going to get another knock, by the way, as they're really putting on the work, as Bilu just have no org, completely trapped in the bowl. Stokely from the New Gen All-Stars, he's pushed on it as well. That nade could be perfect, but he just about gets inside the Dacia, which takes enough shrapnel away. But no org, trying to fall back into the compound to Bipa, to Benya, to Salvation, and they're going to make it. The timing, yes, Gizera lost one teammate, but if he hadn't have gotten that Dacia, he was a goner.
New Gen All-Stars just good on defense. There's some mortar play coming out. You know, I was waiting for it, you know, and I appreciate it. Those mortars could be going either no org side, but I would imagine that New Gen All-Stars might be a little bit more tastier of a target. Bilu up on top of this hill could also be for, because there's this strategy that happens whenever you look at mortars, right? Great tool to really murder somebody that's chilling in the fields or not necessarily in a covered compound. But if you miss, you're just giving them more cover. So you got to make sure that you're accurate and you're going to get something out of it. Because if you just get a couple of knocks with the mortar, who cares? You got to pounce fast. And we're just staying right along that river the whole way, I guess, as we're going to keep on Young Goo as well.
Yeah, sailing upriver, here's what we've been doing, and it really doesn't favor any team, because you know that this could still keep a lot of water in as we continue to move north. Now, I'm looking at it right now. Animaniacs still hold that power position on that coast on the west side of the water. You know we're the opposite on the other side, but you look at the way the traffic goes, most of the teams are on the east, which is where the highest ratio of land currently lies. The western side, we're seeing some teams try to make that not really land crossing, but if you get enough momentum going across that ridgeline, you can make the move. And just keep an eye, because you know could be in trouble with Alevant pushing right up on their southern side.
Yeah, but Alevant has to deal with ATF. That's its own problem. Per diem, just trying to see if they can keep distance, make sure that nobody else really encroaches in. 911 is going to go have their player get back in. They're going to be very far to the north. You can see us now playing over into the east with one of their players over here, and that's going to be good old Kalnix right in the middle of Tayson. But Tayson has to be careful because has two other players that are up to the north, trying to get those shots onto Nico and everybody else. This is going to be off the scouting from Kalnix, but we know that Tayson and the rest of this crew, they can really unload. So Oradana has just been popping off today, though.
Yeah, I've just looked, by the way, at the push that NA have just made. They would send a wonderful mortar in, and they flooded the position. They pushed in and got those 2 kills. Kraken, he's fallen back to try to get the res on the BL. He's got the knock on the Artoon, and that's going to buy him the time that he needs. And Posa is going to wrap in from the northern side today, so they will regroup and get back up. Jam, he's got a nade of his own, but he's got to be really accurate with it, with a tree. And it's going to land, it's going to bounce towards the right, but it bounces a little too far as Artoon's been dealt with. That molly will prevent any push up to the top of that hill. That molly and that nade's going to prevent any retreat from Jam. He's going to fall, and Gats is going to turn tail and try to regroup with the Bizzler, who's also now on the move, but he's getting shot by Posa. Can Posa take him down? It looks like the answer is no, and I think that Bizzler and Gats, they'll just send it to the compound for now.
Was getting very close to that position. It looks like it was Jimmy Guzman wanted to see if he could get it. That's going to get denied, as now is in the middle of all of this. New Gen All-Stars can't really make their push. Poor old Guzman, though, he's kind of trapped out in the middle of no man's land. He wanted to try to get that compound, but was a second too late in trying to get over there. It looks like at least most of SHs have been able to get back together, so no longer right in the midst of Tayson. They're going to be fine with that, as no org is going to be just to the south. And Duel is starting to get a bit more control of that Swamplands territory to the south. That's going to get him pretty close to as well on the hillside. So really, we're looking at Animaniacs in control of the west with that hillside.
Rain Mantis from here, from the window.
Legion All-Stars and pretty much a fortress that they can fight their way out of.
Yeah, attempt to get boots on the ground here from the side of Noir. Because Vinny's not going to do it. Frogman picks up that kill, but I want to point something out. You questioned the parking and positioning of some of the Tayson vehicles earlier. Well, we saw Bilu pop a few of those tires, and that might come back to haunt Tayson, as They've got to make a decision. Do you push towards Bilu? Do you push towards No-Org? We're currently waiting on you. And well, No-Org is the answer. And Oradan has been wiped by Benya. They're going to try to get that res. And Benya clicks on empty at the wrong time. And is going to get another shot on the Oradana. But Taysan should get that res off. But I think even worse for them than taking the knock is the time that's going to wait for them on this rotate.
Oh, poor old Jimmy Guzman. He just can't find a home. Rotating through the midst of everything. Earthworms trying to see if they can get control around this area near the bridge. But it's cracking. Rest of 9/11 also coming up pretty fast. Right along the coastline. You're going to have to defend drafting on one side of it. It's a cracking. Great angles. Can't get the knock. Finally manages to get it.
I couldn't
just
find the green one today,
high ground working in from the east.
I wish I would have gotten a picture of the green one.
Not having anywhere else to go.
I saw them both at the same time,
they've got a third party on this one, so 9/11 needs to finish this fast. Scam though, other side of this, Neon all by his lonesome over here, just having to watch all of this. He's just getting surrounded. Everybody's taking pot shots.
How do I have a green and a base one?
Yeah, Taysan just got Bilu away there, by the way, as they tried to rotate in. Did you like that one, Matt? Did you like it? Did you like it? Acknowledge some of my jokes. As Enlan steps on up, Bizzler drops the knee directly onto him. He'll push that one out as the worked with per diem with holders are deleted in 14th place. Frogman was able to get one, but the Worms of Hooligan left standing now as well.
Oh, Hooligan, where do you go? There is the hillside that Animaniacs have had to leave mostly because they're trying to fend up what's going on with For Nothing. So, Worms Hooligan's just going to make a send, and he chose right. That hillside could be pretty strong. Karam coming back for
the water bowl up at 8 o'clock.
Going to be passing right over his
really
head as Hooligan's just going to go into the river. For Nothing, now in Animaniacs territory and have to fight their way through. But this is big because Animaniacs has to leave that hillside, and that's going to open up a lot more movement for everybody around the center of the circle.
Yeah, Hooligan's actually gone for the res onto Enland, by the way, so they're going to try to get back up to a 2 as Bilu need to work their way in. For Nothing, as you said, Animaniacs leaving that position. For Nothing looking to take advantage. All 4 players alive and well, with Joshy and the BRDM still just creeping on in on that northern side. Shinboy throws the nade on him. The smoke cuts off lines of sight, but the nade is perfect. No-Org deleted. Nugent All-Stars up to 4 kills and still not done on the south because Duel and are still alive, and the circle kicks over to the other side of the river.
This is that area that Animaniacs has had control for so long. You can see a vault knocked over there. Pest Control with their back bounce on this is actually making
Bruce Willis is no longer able to communicate
inside track on positioning,
verbally.
and they're going to get the high ground and the hills to work with. More is now raining down. That was ATF taking shots onto where we saw Nugent All-Stars playing from, but Duel with very few options. Looks like they're just going to start chasing down the knocked player from Nugent All-Stars and running right up into their face. It's going to be a foot push one side of it, while Bilu is going to be on the other, as well as 9/11 up to the north. Still need to get in the circle as well, so there is a ton of firefights brewing.
Yeah, Worms have come back across to this side of the river as well as they try to just post on up, but they're going to hope that they are not bait for another team to maybe take advantage of. Ortrey trying to outlive Hot and Spicy, who is back, as you said. Joshy got him back, and Joshy still has the BRDM. And the problem is the weapons are looking great. Plushy doing work on the Balefrost as ATF are able to do some damage from that other side of the river, and Duel are making their move. But this is the problem. There's just so many gunfights happening everywhere. It's so hard to find space, and here come Bilu.
Okay, Nugent All-Stars, they're in the midst of it all. Still just down to the south of them. Duel right on top of Bilu. So few options. They don't want to go straight into the west because that'll put them into the low ground position 4, where Nugent All-Stars are presently playing. It's a pacing game all around the timings of this. You can see Wooly still alive down to the south, while Nugent All-Stars are just trying to slow back down the pacing, hoping a couple of these squads have to start fighting amongst themselves, burning down smokes. Choppy going to be getting a lot of the aggression thrown at him, as it's his job right now to try to keep back Bilu, but there's just nothing really that he can play too much more of. It's going to be a bit more onto Poonage to see if he can get an upper angle onto this, but Bilu's just not presenting themselves. Onatavon's playing at range and keeping this entirely contained, so Nugent All-Stars has been playing down in this low section for so long, they don't really know about where all the movements are happening from Bilu.
Yeah, and Enlan, who's come back from being knocked earlier, he got a knock on the Nugent from the other side of the water and still putting pressure on this side. You know, Choppy and Shin Boy. We spoke about Poon and Shin being the dynamic duo, but this time it's going to have to be Choppy as he takes some damage from the nade. You know, have been deleted, but Tadel gets Shin Boy from the other side of the river, and New Gen All-Stars, they're going to see a ton of damage come their way, and it's a killing spree. Bilu up to 10. I could praise the performance in this map until I'm blue in the face.
Oh, other side of that, though, ATF getting involved in that firefight made that push onto the hillside so much easier.
Just told to
now
flatter
gonna
the
get that
hell out of
hillside. The New Gen
everybody when they
All-Stars
do
were on
this.
for nothing. Going to take a couple of shots because, again, this is the Animaniacs position that they were playing, but they just kept getting pulled off the hillside. So 4-0 going to have one of the best positions to play in the circle, and the circle continues to favor them. As now finally Bilu as well as Wooly and have to cross, and they have to deal with ATF and maybe a bridge lock by 9/11 to the north.
Yeah, I think there is an opportunity to maybe push north and push towards Inland because 9/11 have taken a little bit of damage, and that's exactly what are going to do. Bilu might find that little bit of terrain that's closer together, an opportunity to cross as they might move towards ATF, but at this point in time, it is a game of King of the Hill for nothing, creating cover for themselves. For 9/11, there's really trapped on this push in, like, it is a brilliant shooting line that for nothing have on them.
I mean, 4-0 have pretty much everything under control if they wanted. They're just not going for overpeaks down onto Worm right now because that would make them vulnerable to 9/11. Joshy is a bit of a problem, still hiding out.
9/11 is a really weird fucking team name, by the way.
Not rotating fast enough is going to be its own problem. Is now 9/11. They're going to go ahead and make the commitment down. They do manage to squeeze by because FN got caught up taking shots at ATF to the south. Means that Bilu's going to be on top of all of this, and while it is landfall, Joshy goes down. The rat back behind it. Got Bilu right on top of him. Worm spotted this. Neon is like, no, I don't want anything to do with it. It's just a full-on press right onto the side. Bilu is having to deal with 4-0's high ground positionings, but 4-0 can't focus in on them. Due to the position coming up from 9/11, that's allowed Bilu to squeeze in and find themselves a spot in the circle that 4-0 would have had completely on lock.
That links from Bilu. Murillo was trying to maybe create an opening, a gap for his team as Tavon will continue to play the coastline. He dips into the water for now just to move a little bit closer and closer, but you cannot leave the terrain too steep or else you'll never be able to climb that mountain. Frogman, he's going to look to move on up, and you know, it's been
like if these
so
guys
good
are
from them so
told
far.
to do
2
the
kills,
same
but 6
routine for
leading
some
in the way
random
for Murillo.
person like me,
9 for nothing. He's still in his posted up position, keeping an eye on everything that's going on with 9/11. But watch ATF. ATF
do they don't know who
need
the
to
fuck
now
they're talking
push in
about when they're
towards
watching
Worm.
this shit. They don't know who Shane Doe or any of these other streamers are.
ATF's got a ridge line that they can play, so they can kind of squeak
But they
by.
sound like
no
they
big
actually
firefight
know.
has to happen yet.
Weird.
ATF can't push the upper side
I
of
don't
the
think they
hill
know.
without being extremely vulnerable, but 4-0, they can't really peek this angle anymore. Bilu's managed to set up a great firing line, separated with 3 other players all stacked up. Frogman just trying to push a little bit further forward. So now 4-0, while they've got the hill, that's all they've got. They've lost all territory controlled. 9/11 has stolen it in the west, and now Bilu's stolen it in the east. And all intents and purposes to the south, ATF is taking control of that. So FN are just kind of hunkered down in position, waiting for somebody else to fight. But they're the focal point from everybody because they've kind of pissed everybody off taking those shots on their rotates. Everybody is focused in on them on the high ground instead of anybody else, and the circle is going to stay on top of them. Now it's just a matter of can 4-0 handle the push from 9/11 while Bilu is going to be shooting them from behind.
Yeah, that dirt road is just a really, really bad idea if you're ATF. You want to move up to the high ground and kind of work your way in from that point, but just keep an eye on the moves. For nothing, still just prone on that rock, hoping to find something. Frogman, Paolo Sam has just ruined him in the blink of an eye, but for nothing aren't going to push off of it. Bilu should be able to get that res off because if for nothing get up here, Matt, or try to get too aggressive, they high point themselves, and that's a problem.
Why are they putting it on this fucking guy?
It's
You
really
can't even
about
see
the shots.
shit.
If any more shots come out from 4-0 onto Bilu, 9/11 is waiting for that. You saw a couple of shots on whenever they got the knock. Everybody from 9/11 instantly moved into a new point and was getting ready to run up, but then the firefighting stopped. So then they pumped the brakes again. The blue zone is coming back behind what was going to be 9/11 as well as Bilu, but Bilu has a little bit better of a path. Sure, it's low ground, but those rocks are providing enough cover. ATF just has to be careful.
They should have it in this view until something's happening.
Them if
Otherwise,
they don't keep an eye on his position.
Yeah, and they're going to see that dip. You have to have an idea that Hooligan's going to be playing inside of it, but here's the problem. You can't get an angle onto it from any real position, so at this moment, remember he's there. Don't get caught out. I think Taylor's just going to be the one that feeds that information of his position, but 9/11 now need to move. And they have a decision to make. Do you play up close and personal with the ridge line that's being held out for nothing, or do you try to make your wrap a little bit further south or even a bit further north towards where we see Bilu, as Paulo Sam did use some smoke to make some move for himself.
There's the smokes creeping forward. It's just a smoke wall. Old school strategies still work well. Nade's a bit wild. Don't know exactly where they need to be planted at this point. They know that there's somebody up on top. They're cooking them well, but not enough to get the knock on G-Move yet. Paulo Sam's going to be the guy that's going to be holding right on top of him, but 9/11 can consider that pretty much a victory in and of itself, as they're starting to dig in right on top of this tree, give them some type of trench line to work with, as it is going to be a cycle onto the smokes. Paulo Sam's not going to go for a peek around it too much, as this is all very technically well-timed coming up from 9/11 to give them the time that they need. Nine's going to be coming up back behind it, though. Posa, I think there's really stepped out of the smoke, so a little bit of a do-si-do round. Nine does get the knock on to Posa, but it is only 2 players up for nothing right now. 2 players up for 9/11, and it looks like they might have an idea on where 9 is. Can they get the knock? There it goes.
They held that high ground for so long, but it's all been for nothing, really, as 9/11 were able to step on up and pick them down. DraftKings finds another, as Tadel is going to get ruined on the peak, and here comes Murillo and Bilu. That's 13 kills for them. Tavon finds the angle alongside Murillo, and for nothing are deleted. We have 4 teams left alive. Oh, my love is the last player left alive for the Foxes. He's going to try and get his teammate back up, but it's a 4v1v1 of standing players, and Hooligan must be thinking to himself, how has he survived for so long?
Bilu made a great play to flank in right back behind what was going on with 4-0, so they've got high ground on one side of it. They left one of their players down low, so they've got control over everything. Bilu with 17 kills and climbing. They've got control over it all. 2 players up. Can they close it out? ATF has been fighting from the south while they've been fighting to the north. Going for the res. They should have the timings on this. Plenty to work with. Slowly creeping in to see if they can get more into the face, in position.
He's the type of guy to fake an orgasm.
Set up. Nade's going to connect. Vinny's going to go ahead and get it. Just 1 more remaining. Arctic Fox know that they're in trouble, and they've got back up into position, and Bailu just coming up big, murdering everything to the north, and now it's all a matter of can this solo and can the attrition from all the firefighting finally come to a head.
Tadel, he's being just corralled exactly where he is, trying to do some skeet shooting as he does a bit of damage on the Tavon, but revealing his position even more in the spot. It's a matter of when and not if the Bilu will just finish off this last player. 18 kills so far, as they've got Tadel backed into a corner. Vinny spots him out. Another nade has been thrown. Another nade has been wasted. He takes a ton of damage. He drops down to 4 HP, and it should be done. That nade looks like it might just be perfect. Here comes Vinny, and well, I'm going to apologize before I say it, but what a riveting performance from Frogman and the rest of Bilu.
I mean, just overall insane. And you can't say that they were given much in that, right? I mean, Frogman living up to his name down in the water a couple times, just playing right along the sides of it. It's his job to hold the coastline. The pacings and timings on how Bilu played that were just out of this world.
I'm just impressed. Like, you look at the way they took some of those fights. You know, they blew Taysan away. They caught out on the rotate when they moved north. They third partied at the perfect time onto that 9/11 and for nothing fight. And then they finished off a well-deserved win. Some nice plays as well. I think we kind of missed it on camera, but New Gen All-Stars dropped a mortar strike up on top of the hill and were able to push onto it, wiping out And here's where everything just started to really fall into place for the side. Kraken with an incredible 1-2 punch, and that was all that Bilu needed to close that gap and third party it.
I'm just still impressed with how 9/11 pushed the top of that hillside. We didn't get to see really the ramifications of it just due to the fact that Bilu just rushed the tail end of it. 29 points. 1 game. Bilu, welcome. You're feasting pretty good today, as 9/11 has been consistent is going to now have a competitor up against him in Bilu just off the points in that game. That is just nuts, man.
Have 9/11 dropped less than 10 kills in any game so far tonight? It just seems like they're hitting double digits every single game. Like, let's point this out. They have not won a map, but they have just been fragging their way to the top of that leaderboard as they've been having so much fun on the night. But you know what? Let's give Antarctic Fox some love as well. This is their first really good chance. We've seen them in the late game. 6 kills, 6 placement points coming in second place. That's nice for them as well.
You have to also admit the way that they played that was very clinically well done. They were playing other side of the river to the south.
Yeah. I have no plan right now at all. I'm gonna be on live on here, and I'm gonna be live on TikTok. I'm gonna go live on TikTok. Yeah. So I'm outside. And yeah. So anyways, I'm in LA. I look a hot ass mess right now. I've been traveling, taking flights and shit all day long. Okay, so
you fucking didn't come fucking
right now. I'm gonna look ugly. I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck.
It's your chance here, Ted.
My heart told me to do. My heart told me to get on the plane. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta go by faith, see what happens. Bitch week? Yeah. I don't have a hotel. I don't have shit with me. I don't have my car. I'm literally outside right now.
Should I ask if it's a tranny?
Literally outside with just a bag of clothes. And you know what I'm saying? So
Yes, I'm gonna get banned right now.
I don't know what I was thinking when I decided to do this, but there's a once in a lifetime opportunity.
Oh man, what if it's not?
I'm gonna get that part. I don't know if I'm getting it, but
I think it is though. I think you're right.
I don't know. I be doing random ass shit. I don't fucking know. So if anyone would like to help me get a room so that I can lay my head, I would love that. I would greatly be appreciated. But yeah. But
Mostly on Kick, I think, judging by the I'm trying to read this. It looks like she's on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Twitch comment. These are Kick
let me
comments.
go ahead and put what you call it.
My comment on the screen.
I'm gonna go live on TikTok.
There it is right there. Are you trans with the YouTube symbol next to it?
I wish I had my car with me. But my car's not with me. My car is in Atlanta.
Are you trans? Yeah, it's it right there.
My car is in Atlanta. I would normally have my car with me, but it was some type of like last minute shit. And I had just drove. Basically, I was on the West Coast for about 3 months. And I drove all the way back to the East Coast.
This some bitch isn't reading shit. I don't give a fuck about your life story, you fucking weird tranny. Why are they... Bro, trannies are too much. What is wrong with no? People are like... Alright. Okay. The fuck? It's already a pain in the ass to listen to them talk. Sound like a Muppet. I can't believe people actually do it. They sit there and they're like, yeah, this is awesome. Here, have some money for a hotel room. I'll get naked for me. Let me see your penis. Doing something weird. Aren't they? One ticket. Damn. So close. Got one ticket to paradise. Oh, no. Oh, I got it. This is gonna be the one. Right. Dang. I got one ticket to paradise. I guess that just means I'm beating it, huh? That's a song about masturbation, boy. Pack my bags, I'll be leaving tonight. No, we're leaving. I'm leaving. I got one ticket to paradise. Pack my bags, I leave tonight. Where's the lotion? I could make some lyrics, bro. Where's the lotion? I feel alright. I don't know what the fuck the next lyrics were in the song. That's a classic, boy. You can't do that to a classic. They get lynched. Oh, no. What is past? Ooh, yeah, baby. What you doing to me? What you doing to me? What you doing tonight?
I've got a surprise especially for you. Something that both of us have always wanted to do. Waited so long. Waited so long. Waited so long. Waited so long.
My legendary son. What makes him legendary, Bob? Ask it what makes you legendary.
I've got 2 tickets to paradise. Won't you pack your bags? We'll leave tonight. I've got 2 tickets to paradise. I've got 2 tickets to paradise.
must have a reason for thinking you're legendary, Ted. Whoa. And whoa. Are you guys awesome? Thanks, Sister Thesis. Ted's being a lazy asshole. And Fresco. Psst, psst, psst. Ted's legendary for his positivity and vibe. His epic energy in games like Overwatch is unmatched. Does a good egg on toast. What? Overwatch? Overwatcher, Ted? I didn't know that. Got 2 tickets to paradise. There's actually your own tickets, right? I got this for a chick. Oh. Tell Bobby's stupid. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Y'all ready to die real fast? But the right thing. Picking up everything but the right thing. Oh. Oh. Ah! Yeah! Banzai! Some of that action. God, Betty. Yeah, cowboy. Magical. Is fucking pretty. I'm so pretty. I'm so pretty. Look at my booty. I'm so pretty. Pom 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 pom. Pom 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 pom. Cause I'm a PUBG. Or look at my ass. Look at my ass. Yeah, baby. Got it. The hillside? It's in west, northwest, something. Come from. You definitely were shooting at me in the compound. I think it was outside of the compound. Like up here? Oh, there he is at the tree. Him. He's running over here. Oh, I see the one. Kamikaze mission. Yeah. Oh, yep. Solo. Hey, good teamwork, everybody. Hey, teamwork makes the dream work. Woo! Could do without you. Never could have done that without you guys. Shit, there's no way. Now that I really think about it, shit. Preposterous to even think of such a thing. Am I stupid or something? You guys are the backbone of my gameplay, like black people of our society. You're the black people of my society. Without you, we couldn't have ever even been America. So therefore, you're more important than anything else. Reparations and everything. What can I get you? Do you guys want anything? Hold up. I don't care that you left me. I need to give you guys stuff. Even though you hate me, I think I should give you things. You want to go across the bridge, Blue? The bridge is right back here. Oh, which one? Going the other way, the other bridge further away, man. You want to go to this bridge behind you. You gotta go way out of the way if you go to that other bridge. Are you stuck down there or something? What? Get in, what the fuck? So... second region. Trying to jump out of this on accident. God damn, Green's the only person here that's got any time in the game besides me. These other two are bronzers. Where the hell's Green at? Green just took off. Why can't I zoom out on the map? Oh, Green's in a car over there. Ah! Fuck, man, I jumped out on accident. I knew that was gonna happen. I said something earlier about it. Cause I don't play this game enough now and I fucking forget about the tap shit. Tapping out of a menu and double tap jumps out. I got bandages I can heal. I don't think this thing is rated for the speed limit. How's he shooting at the car? I don't know if he was with me or not. Damn, we're getting shot. No, we're getting shot at. That's what's happening. what I have. Oh, damn it. You got somebody in the compound? People in the compound. You know? I guess just wait until the storm closes in. They're not saying shit to me, man. Why? Why don't they like me? Oh, what? Damn. Fucking dickhead. Make sure I had the right scope on. Green, no! Green, sacrifice. What? Fuck. He fucking... I don't know how he hit me in the beginning. Where I was getting hit from, I need to see that. At the rock? Was he to the right? Fuck, man. We had to push in anyway and be fucking in weird positions. I just... Oh, maybe I should have held back. I should have held fucking back, probably, maybe. I could have been hanging back with this guy at the rock, but... There's not enough room at one rock for 3 people. The weird circle is too much open land. Land ladder. Dude, he got shot from behind him. Forever too. Oh, well, like a perfect M24. Got a maxed out M24. You see this shit. Level 500 max. Max rank. My bang hit them. Oh, I don't get to see who shot. It was that guy. That's the guy that lit me up originally. I don't know, man. I don't know, my bro. Thank you, finally. At least they didn't win. Oh, we got third? I don't know. I don't pay attention to it really anymore because it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't do anything. You don't get it. Well, I guess maybe sometimes there are trial type shit where you gotta get first, second, or third. Maybe there was one of those. I was the LVP, but the itchiest nostrils of the night. I gotta get those cat bowl up. Gotta get that cat bowl up, man. Work on another one of these things. Come on, give me something finally. Nope. It said nope. Man, that's ridiculous. I would have moved a little bit on the pass. Still not enough to clear the first level. That sucks this time. That's a shitty this time. Yeah, kitty chores. I better go ahead and get it. And get it over with. I doubt, dude. Some of these nights, Penelope will be back there, Frank will be back there, and it's just a friendly, depressing reminder that they have to suffer all night without food. They might not have eaten since breakfast. Yeah, so it's like no good deed goes unpunished type situation with this shit. I hope to not see one of them actually, but probably, maybe. See, let's go. And or get bit by a fucking mosquito. I got bit twice last night looking for the praying mantis. Still itchy from them. I throw away so much water every night. But I throw it into the succulent at least. $17 of those? Crazy. Not one gold out of 10. Gold at all 17. I had to do that, and now I'll unlock. Oh, I already did it, I guess. Guess I really gotta play casual mode. It's gonna make me play casual mode. I didn't remember how to do it. Boom, baby. And I already did the water. I'm surprised I don't drink more of my water during the day. Maybe it's just because I give them so much in their food. I've been giving them like 100 grams of food in the morning now. That's more than a whole can. It's attracting less other animals, wildlife to come to the backyard. Because I started thinking about it, I'm like, dude, if I got like, sure, like the skunks might not be getting in fights with the cats, but like they got fleas that they'll bring though. The thing with the flea medication I give the cats, they have to get bitten for the flea medication to work. And then if the flea medication does work and they eat the flea, they can still get tapeworms from it. Or the less amount of fleas as possible would be having less wildlife come into the yard. Because there's the harbors of the fleas. Casual. Ice cream man's here. Ice cream man. Oh man. What the hell is point? Oh my god, somebody's fucking right. What? Oh ho ho. They know I'm here. Man, shit. My car. Right. I gotta get it. That's our 2E. Right, you can just run at them. He's right there. Oh, these are all bots though. So it's... They're all a little retained. Now what? Oh, we gotta go get the car again. Oh man, where'd I put the car at? Lost it. Yep. Unfortunate. I lost the fucking car. What? Oh. How did it roll so far away that I can't see it in any direction? Alright. I guess that I did that. There it is. Weird. I don't remember putting it over here. Did somebody else take my car and drive off with it? And then get out there and then leave it for me? That's weird. I don't understand. I know not having a vehicle in this game makes a stupid amount of difference. Oh my god, no! I can't see. What am I doing? Like a drunk driver right now. Oh shit. That's gonna be a disqualified jump. You have to stick the landing. I hope you do go to him. Did you feel that? In the thigh bone if I have to. I don't care. Where you going, boy? Walking away from me. Oh, he's got somebody else. No, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Ah, what do you mean? That looked like it was a hit to me, but... I was gonna try to wrap it? What are you doing? Call me out or something. Try to get him. No. Oh, you ain't getting him. Fuck out of here. Those are actual plate. Really? Wait. What? No way. Why would you just sit there? Those must be fun. They gotta be fun. I go. I get across this water over here. Load it. No, boat's not gonna be good enough. Fuck. Gotta go. Oh, my monitor just cut off. What the hell? Weird. Take the boat. It's already in the zone. Somebody else wants it. Somebody's in that barn right there. Emergency support flare, what the hell does that do? Did I hit it? What will it give me? I have no idea. Okay. Oh fuck. Oh, that wasn't good enough. Oh no. Real team. Hopefully I unlocked something by playing this stupid game mode though. They could see me the whole time. I'd have a shot. I had this guy fucking with his dick in the dirt. It's playing way too serious for casuals, dude. Like, I'm playing solo. He's playing with the whole fucking team. 4 people. Like, they're badasses or something. Dude, you're playing against fucking bots, man. See how fucking... Oh, I just gotta see this now. Are they really playing like this? I got the Porsche bag. You still do it. His medals are ass. For gold, his medals should definitely be higher than that. That's a super fucking low ace medal, dude. It's like 10, I think. That's right. Oh, maybe that's 100. It's supposed to be higher. Especially for somebody who plays casuals. Yeah, man. Yeah, kill him. Idiot. He already knows where you're at. You might as well stand up. They're doing the same thing. That's how a lot of people play this fucking third person shit. They stare at shit and they try to get the advantage, and I just run at shit, dude. I'm not trying to... Boring, like this is boring. You crawling around is fucking boring. Boring. It's not that serious, dude. It's a fucking casual game. Acting like they're trying to get the top tier ranked or something. Or losing precious points. Embarrassing. Well, he sees him too. No, no. Oh man, come on, get this idiot. You're gonna die now. They see you. You're so dead. It's 2v3. Dead. What? Yep. Other guy hit. Dude, he's got my ghillie on. I brought it to him from the water. Damn it. He's got my gun too. This guy. Got all my shit. This guy who got my shit. High-tech redneck. Fuck you. I hope you lose right now. Oh, he's definitely gonna lose. He's surrounded. He's had they got 3 people v1. They're swooping in on his ass. And they just hit a box. On the left, one of them sitting in a box. And that'll do it for him though. That dude hitting that box better be hitting a whatchamacallit out of there. A short range suppressed weapon, P90. If he hit a P90 out of there, got one more shot with the links. Hey, damn it, I changed the whole dynamic bringing this guy my shit, didn't I? Seems not that good. Still 2v1 though, so he's probably gonna lose. Only one more link shot. Oh, and he was killed by a level 139. A bronze bomber. Oh, embarrassment. The shame. 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 9 kills. 9 kills on the custom. I mean, on the bot game, on the bot version. I did one of these. I did some of these. I did one. Play casual one time. There it is. But was there some? Or use 3 first aid kits. Awesome. Getting them credits, baby. Some of them. Man, I gotta send a compliment. I gotta compliment people. Ooh, I got one of those highly coveted. I could get a thing, I could get a thing, get her upgraded, come on, come on! God dang it. That would have been sweet. Try this though, let's try this. Oh, dude. 30. How many have I done? I've only done 3. Yeah, I gotta do 15 to get a freebie. That's crazy. I got some of those for doing that though. That's interesting. That was one of the things that I was supposed to do. Place items in trunk 40 times. 40? What? The fuck? I didn't even know I should have been placing stuff in the trunk. Refuel a vehicle with the gas for fuel pump. Gotta do that too. Purchase a contender ticket, artisan tokens from the lobby workshop special crafting contender crafting. What? Lobby workshop. Oh, that's right. Contender crafting. What am I buying? What's it? I gotta buy. There's so much I am supposed to. Where was that? Open 100 chest from lobby workshop rail crafting. Open. I don't even have a hunter's chest. Where do you get those? Oh, I haven't opened. I have to open 100 chests. I need to get one of those again now. Okay. Alright. Oh, place 40 items in the trunk. That's something I really gotta do. I really gotta do. Travel. Oh, engine turned off. Okay. Craft one item using an imprint or voucher. Man, these have really sucked lately. Boom. Acorn don't have it anyway. Wait, I got another one. I got over here too. Oh shit! More Acorn. I only got 93. Damn. Dude, it's gonna be like 3 at a time. I'm actually sick to my stomach now. Never gonna have enough. I've never actually looked at all these like this. There's a lot of them. The Tinder, cargo ticket, artisan tokens, and lobby workshop supposed for having Tinder cargo ticket. Alright. Where do you do that at? Oh, they're 10,000 BP. I just simply don't have enough BP, do I? There's a way to get BP. Wait, is there? No. No way to just get it. But I only have until the 14th to complete everything. I see. Wait, no, wait. 30 days. There's only 14 days. Are there another 16 days after this? I don't know. Maybe it gives me 30 days to complete the 14 days worth of stuff. Man. Now you're a man. Manny, man. I am bored. Sorry though. I'm gonna pick that shit up though. Why ain't fighting the bots? I always get tired right around now. 8:30. I don't know why. Every day. Tired now. Water systems hacked in several states.
Targeting water systems across the U.S. Minnesota, Michigan, and Georgia are among at least 7 states now reporting they've been hacked. Federal and state authorities are investigating whether Iran could be involved. Here's ABC's Morgan Norwood.
One went down. Maybe
Growing concerns tonight over the security of water systems across the U.S. as ABC News learns more about that suspected cyber attack targeting America's water supply. Days after officials in Minnesota confirmed a wide-scale breach of more than 30 water treatment systems by potential Iranian hackers, sources are now telling ABC News Georgia and Michigan have reported similar attacks. The scope of the security failure now widening. 9 reported attacks in Michigan as the FBI and EPA warn utility companies that hackers are trying to disrupt service to critical water infrastructure. At least 7 states have reported some kind of incursion. In one case, the hackers were able to change passwords and network settings, preventing operators from controlling the flow of water into the tiny city of Brand, Minnesota. Investigators scrambling to determine if more communities remain vulnerable. Federal investigators have not formally identified who is responsible, but they're examining possible Iranian involvement, noting the hackers have not demanded a ransom.
Iran, through its Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps and its Ministry of Intelligence, operates a global network of hackers.
The president dismissing that possibility, instead blaming Minnesota's leadership without offering evidence. Governor Tim Walz firing back, pointing the finger at the Trump administration for taking an axe to the federal agencies who fight cyber attacks. Just last week, a number of federal agencies, including the FBI and NSA, urgently warned of ongoing Iranian-affiliated cyber targeting of internet-connected operational technology. That advisory specifically pointing to a vulnerability that the FBI observed Iranian-affiliated hackers were exploiting. And with tonight, federal officials are now urging water utilities to shore up its defenses, including taking critical systems off the internet in order to prevent future attacks with.
Morgan Norwood, our thanks to you tonight.
Mm-hmm. You ever played this? Pretty popular. I suck at it. Dude, why is it taking so long to download? Not big, dude. It's not that big. That's what I told her. You gotta tell them something, you know. You don't want them nervous about it. 47 gigs. I guess it's bigger than I thought. Anyway, that's what you say next. Oh no. That was empty. And then that's what you say next. When you shoot blanks. Ah! Hey! You give it the old banzai. Like a lion. Why is this so slow though? I'm simply not happy about its speed right now.
Breaking news in Twin Falls, Idaho tonight. Multiple people are dead and a number of others hurt after a shooting at an In-N-Out restaurant. Good evening. Thanks for joining us. I'm Liz Nagy.
And I'm Jory Rand. This is Eyewitness News at 6 on ABC7, Disney Plus, and everywhere you stream. Tonight, police in Idaho say the shooter is dead, but have yet to release many details tonight.
Eyewitness News reporter Tim Pulliam is live in the newsroom following the very latest. Tim, what have we learned so far from the scene?
Liz, Jory, this was extremely terrifying for the people at the scene. Police in Idaho say the shooter is now dead. Now, a witness captured video of a person pointing a gun. We don't know if this is the gunman or someone trying to help take down the shooter. The attack happened around 4 p.m. local time, just outside the In-N-Out Burger in Twin Falls. Now, the shooting sent people scrambling from the parking lot. We know several people have been treated for injuries during the chaos, but it's not clear how many people were shot or killed by the gunfire. Police confirm the suspect is dead and the threat is now over. The FBI is assisting the police with the investigation. Authorities are working to find out what motivated this shooting. Twin Falls is about 130 miles southeast of Boise and about 75 miles north
Yo,
of the
what's his
Nevada
name's
border.
in Idaho?
Now,
The guy that put me onto the Orion beer.
On the shooting saying, quote, "We are heartbroken and our
Read his
prayers
screen
go
name.
out to our customers, associates, and all of their families." The restaurant chain had just opened there last week.
Yeah, that
Tim
song
Pulliam,
that I would play on stream
ABC7
sometimes.
Eyewitness News.
It was him. He was the he was a singer, I think he said. And on YouTube there's a video of him singing. Oh, I wonder who's shot him. Knows who knows? Somebody knows. Somebody did it. Yo, I tried watching this guy live. He's an asshole, dude. He doesn't hardly respond to chat. Tony, this Tony Yo dude, and his fucking. I think he's. I actually think he's racist, dude. I think he's racist. I think his mods are fucking racist. He's an asshole, actually, and I actually don't like him. Now I just hate watching it. I hate why they fucking banned me twice now for saying the simplest shit. Stupid fucking racist mods. I know he's got a bunch of racist mods because I've looked in his older content.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck that was, man. That's the wrong one.
The ones that have been there the longest are going to be the racist of them.
Hey, yo. Work, my God. I don't miss them. Hey, I mean, Nigeria. Come out to the end, Nigeria. That's no cinema. Out here. We live here, oh, man. Man, y'all, man, what? Aquarius. Oh, Libra. Leo. Building. Cancer. Ralph. Charles.
Only yo man with dashes in between each. Oh no, you want to see? Look, look. The racist shit right here. So if I just go videos, go to oldest. This second video.
Hello!
Everybody, gentlemen, you sit there. This is talks. It's the real talk, man.
I told you! I'll be back! Did you think I was lame? I need for you to subscribe to my channel. Understand? I got something to say to you Africans, Jamaicans, and you what you say the motherfuckers is? The moderate. What you got them motherfuckers?
The Egyptians.
The moderate. I can't even think of you motherfuckers right now. You shit. The
delinquents. Delinquents?
Dominicans?
Yeah, Dominicans.
Dominicans! You motherfuckers!
Puerto Rico too.
You go around talking about you ain't black? What the fuck you mean? You ain't black.
That's real, man.
African ain't no color. Jamaican ain't no color. Dominican ain't no color. You black, motherfucker. You black. Stop going around saying you ain't black. Everybody laughing at you. You don't see white people saying they ain't white. You don't see Germans saying they ain't white. You don't see Irish people saying they ain't white. You don't see Scotland saying they ain't white. They know they ain't white. You don't see Ukrainians saying they ain't white.
Stop that.
You motherfuckers. You try to say you ain't black? You try to deny your blackness when everybody else trying to be black, want to be black, jealous of our race.
Try to be yourself.
And you try to deny your blackness. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I wants to be black. I never wanted to be black, ever.
How can we come together as a people when you won't even say you black?
That's the thing, though. Like, as soon as you're a piece of being black, as soon as you have 10% black,
your
Black
blackness.
people want you to do that. They want you to
Because if you
embrace it.
don't-
They want you to say you're black if you're 10%
The white
black.
folks will. The Asians will. The Hispanics will.
Indians do it.
The Middle Eastern motherfuckers
What does that
will.
mean though? Why does it
They wanna
matter
be black.
if they...
You dumb
Black.
motherfucker.
They don't. They don't. That's why.
We can take over the world if you just embrace your blackness
That
and
was
stop
about
denying
taking over the
your
world.
blackness.
Yeah. Be yourself.
You can't, because black people
you understand
historically haven't done
what I
shit
am
for
saying?
the world.
Don't be.
I trade a popular black belief. And the thunder got you fucking tweaking.
I know a lot of black peoples, even black Americans, want to deny their blackness. I know one black dude. He talks so white. White people think he's white when he's on the phone talking to them.
That's talking white
But
or
when they see his
educated?
black ass, it's a whole different story, baby. Whole different story.
I don't think so.
So how
I
we
think
doing, everybody?
I think he's projecting.
Have a great day. Get it. You know that next. This is
You know what I'm saying?
Friends want him to cut it.
This is the end. Thank you.
You know what I want to do? Just a second. Just one motherfucking second. I gotta turn this motherfucker on. I wanna play a song. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, bitch. Hold on, motherfucker. Before I kick you in your ass.
There you go.
I'm waiting. If I gotta wait, you gotta wait too. And come on. Just 1 second.
How did he end up like being successful with streaming with this shit? It's hard for me to understand.
I can't even find it right now, man. Where that motherfucker at? Oh, man. Just 1 second.
His friends, they can clearly tell they're like over it.
Funny.
It seems like they're like going along with it because they don't want to. Like maybe they're at his house or something.
Can't find it. But I want to sing you a song. Oh, I found it? Just 1 second.
Rocket League, 13 seconds, 12 seconds, 11 seconds, 10.
Thank you so much.
Here we go. Jimmy Craig Corn! And I don't care!
Copy that.
Jimmy Craig Corn! And I don't care! Fuck you in your motherfucking ass! Because you are black. You are black. You motherfucker nigga. You hear that shit? Until next time, subscribe, baby.
What's up with the dude? There's multiple videos where he's all about the blackness, anti-white. What is going on? Can I just fucking play the game already? What am I doing? I don't know why I got all this. Legacy player.
Show me what you got.
I haven't played in a while. You tell I haven't played in a while? Dead mouse. Maybe. I give up. I give up. I fucking give up. I stopped. I gave up on it. I don't know where all this shit's coming from even. forget how to boost. That's a problem. That shit was beautiful. that a real player? Oh yeah, man. Heck is all this? Oh, you use currency. I don't have the accessory. I don't know where all this stuff went. This is different. That's I guess because I played on PlayStation 4 before, it didn't get saved. That's weird. I don't know why I got all this shit then. Maybe that's why, because it made me start all over. I don't know what it does. It does something when it goes faster, apparently. Music is loud. How do I fix that? Man, music is blaring. Hurting me. We gotta do 10 matches for competitive. I'll get it. Oh no. I see. Unranked until you do 10, you're unranked. Must be grind. I gotta do 10 games just to rank. That's crazy. That's a lot. But I guess they're not as long as PUBG games are. Dude. Rocket fast. Rocket. Rocket. How come I can't see anything? How come? There. Whoa. Player Anthem. They've added a lot to this game. Plus stuff. I don't even think they used to be. I don't remember there being passes before even. Oh. Not like the stuff from Aliens. Whoa. It's cool that other players see that whenever you make a goal. And the pass has a lot in it. Nah, that's cool. I like that one. 50, tier 56. Man, that's high up on the tier list. Oh man, the cat paint is super high up too. Of course it is. You can have a cat on top of your car even, but it's super high up on the tier. Super high up on the tier. Oh shit, dude. We're just getting higher up on the tier now. How far does it go, man? It just says different colors of the same shit. How do they pick which ones are the better ones? Higher ones. This is the highest thing you can get, is that? Weird. That's tier 100 forest green. I use purple will should have been the highest. If anything, near here should have been those. Well, shit, man, I gotta go again. The clip created. Fine. Helen's Pride. Or how Helen's Pride is achieved. Helen's Pride. Say. You got a trophy. No, for though. Making a goal, but it was a 6th goal. That doesn't make any sense. Looking, I'm gonna look it down here. Or 6 goals in a single game. Oh, that's fine. 51.1. Dude, only around half of the players have ever done that. And I haven't played in years, and I'm just like, pop. I'm ahead of half of the players. Let me go, mama. Look at this, 2016. Like, see, I still have trophy. No wonder, that's why I got all that free shit, I think. Because it saw me as a legacy player. That's why I had that 10-year anniversary shit. I wonder if I wasn't a legacy player, if I hadn't been around since 2016, if I would have gotten that 10-year player shit. A bunch of trophies back then. All the screen's black. Oh, I turned that off, I forgot. Ooh, there's a ton of trophies back then. Look, if I just put it on, I'll sort by the ones I've earned. What was the oldest one? 3/3/2016. Look, that one only 15.2% have. Play one game each with Octane and Backfire. I don't even know what that means. That's a silver. No, that's not even a silver. It's a bronze, even though it's rare. A lot. I mean, I did a lot in 2016. I was still in Colorado at the time. I don't even remember playing back then. That's crazy. I didn't know I played Colorado. Win 30 games. I did that within the first month of playing. Only 36.6% of the players have done that. I did it in 2016. What? Weird. I did it within the first month of playing it, apparently. Because I started, looks like in 3-3. Within 3 weeks, I done what only 30-something% of players have done. That's kind of crazy. I don't remember really hitting this game that hard, really, back in the day. I really thought I played it more living here, too. Oh my god, it's cat duty time for me, as you can probably see. 9:30. Time to do cat chores. I'm not getting Simon's medication wrong tonight. Got the AC up. It's getting hot in here. It's 28 degrees Celsius. Warm in here. It was 9 o'clock. My electricity reduces by half the cost at 9 o'clock. 60 cents versus like 20, 26 cents or something. Per kilowatt hour. Oh my gosh. Teddy.
You fucking income fucking poop.
Being figured, what? And my point, electricity. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. Maybe cheaper electricity. 7 would be expensive though. 7's right in the middle of rush hour electricity use time. Here it is. It's 4 to 9 for me. My plan. Yeah, I think it's 5 to 8 for a lot of people. Dude. Hot in here. I just realized how hot it was in here. 28 degrees Celsius. C to F. 82.4 degrees. Yeah, it's kind of warm compared to what I've been used to. I wish you luck with that. I hope they don't find anything, or they find what they want to find. Let's get an MRI. Have you had one before with that? 97 degrees. Oh, outside, I don't know what it is outside. That's what it is inside here. 82. Outside, it's only 72. It's still 97 there, though. Come here, come here. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Come here. Get you. What is it? You're so skinny. I hope you eat this food tonight. I've been putting their food out later than 9:30 now, like 11 o'clock, and then just putting them in the cage at 11 and checking in on them. It sucks though waking up when I do the medicine for Simon and coming in here and checking up on him. It's kind of a added chore, and it also sucks when he hasn't eaten because it's a bummer. I want to let him out. It's like it bums me out because I can't let him out of the cage yet. Like this morning, he had to stay in until I got up this morning because he just wasn't eating his food. I want to stop being able to feel his ribs, maybe. Oh, he came to see me. He came to see me. Huh? He came to see me after I picked him up a minute ago. Hmm. He's the only one I had to catch. Think about it. He's the sweetest. It's interesting. He's the sweetest of all of them, but he's the only one I had to chase. Simon and Sweet Pea both came to me. I don't know. It's hard to get, you know. He doesn't look skinny. Yeah, I mean, he probably is healthy. I'm just paranoid. You know, Mom always trying to fatten her little boy up. That's a lot to do with me making him eat, though, too. Like, if I let him not eat as much as he acts like he wants to not eat, I don't know how it would turn out. Probably not handle much. Yeah, I don't think Sweet Pea was either, though. Simon was handled before I got him. I saw kids playing with him on the sidewalk the day before. I thought he would belong to them, actually. But Sweet Pea was probably held by one other person. That was the person that picked her up out of the bush that morning. And Sawyer, yeah, probably not anybody else. Oh. Oh, well, shit. That dude's still on. The racist guy's still going. Portland Andy's still going. I don't know. I recommended him right now. I just was looking at the hovered over his thumbnail. Alright then. Hope to see you again on the next one. Thanks again for your generosity and support for being here and hanging out, as well as Dog TV with the 400 bits. The sponsor of this stream. Cool, everybody. I don't want y'all melting. You too, Sister T. James. See you later. Toodaloo, motherfucker. P. P. Oh, wait. Sweet Pea, you want to say bye too? I didn't know. You want to say bye to everybody? What do you have to say? We'll see you later. You're right. She knows it's food time. She's so smart. How does she know? How does she know? It's not like the sun just went down. Crazy. Really phenomenal. I don't understand how she knows. She has an internal clock and she's like, food time, mine. Where is it? It's definitely time. He's like Rain Man. It's like Rain Man when it comes to eating. Oh, did she? Oh, what did I say? Oh, that's what it is, dude. Oh, no. Oh, you're right. That's gotta be it. It's because I keep saying something that she's recognizing. Gotta stop doing that. He's over here licking his bowl dry, dude. Now. There's now she's taking a leak or something. There's nothing in his bowl and he's just licking it. Meanwhile, I'll give him food and he probably won't eat it tonight. I don't know. He better eat it. He's acting hungry. Never know what flavor to get him. I'm always thinking I'm giving him the wrong flavor. If I'd have just given him the other flavor, he would have eaten more. Simon's getting like that. Gotta keep it rotating. Yeah, I know, right? I was just staying here and feed him the whole fucking bowl, the whole can on my finger. Dude, no. No. No, we're not gonna start that. That's too much responsibility at that point. Okay. I'll go crazy. Yeah, I'm okay with him being a little skinny. I leave now. Bye bye. Good night.